my camera was not pointed at the right spot there. Whoopsies. Good morning. I'm a little early. DMoney's still on the way. He's DMoney. He's a celebrity these days, Chad. He shows up whenever he wants to. He got it like that now. He got it like that. So good morning. How y'all doing? How y'all feeling? Everybody feeling good? Made a little bit of money yesterday. Man, I absolutely killed it there in the morning, and then even in the afternoon, power hour, made like another 100 points during power hour. So if you ever see me live on YouTube and you're not tuning in, you're missing out, my friends. Missing out. What's good? First time here. So excited. Casey Ross. Where have you been, Casey? What have you been doing, Casey? What have you been doing, Casey? Good morning. We've got all the friends in the chat. Good morning from Portugal. Made 250 this morning, 5 a.m. You guys are just living the dream, my friends. You're living the dream. Let's go. I just found out you only in my second month of trading. Oh, okay. We got a newbie. Oh, Lord. Everybody loves a newbie. We got a newbie. Oh, Lord. All right. So, before DMoney gets in, let's take a look here at the charts, talk about what's going on here today. I believe we have FOMC minutes today. It's not a big deal, to be honest. Not a big deal, but it's something to look at, something to think about. So, big shout out to Tradeovate Prop up there, the preferred platform of the BDH. We got some Lucid funded accounts, got some Take Profit funded accounts to trade, to party with today. We got some giveaways later on. We're gonna be I might open another Pokemon pack. Yesterday I opened a Pokemon pack during the live stream during power hour, and we ended up pulling a Raichu. So that's about an $8,000 card, $10,000 card if it's a PSA 10. I mean, it looks pretty clean. There's no whitening on the back. I would say it might be a little off center to the right, but overall quality wise, pretty good, man. Pretty good. So we'll see. I think we'll probably open another one today. And then we've got the giveaway going on. WarbucksBTC.com. You can sign up for a chance to win one of my Pokemon cards. And the best part is, let's say we pull a card. I'll pay whatever the market value is of that card at that moment for that raw card if you guys don't want the Pokemon card. So, a raw Charizard is like $400-$500. So it's either basically $500 cash or it's a raw Charizard. So we'll see what happens today. Trying to make a little bit of money. Live at the BDH Crypto Funding Made Killer. Looking here at the NASDAQ now. NASDAQ. The biggest, the largest. Oh, buddy. Hourly chart. We kind of dipped down there. We did not attack Thursday's low, obviously. We're kind of gapping up right now. Well, we did gap up. So yesterday's close there, 24,769. And that last hourly candle looking like a doji for now. Doji for now. So let's pull up the onlypropfirms.com website here. We're pulling up the onlypropfirms.com website right now. Apex 90% off, Lucid 40%, Warbucks 20%, 40% for Take Profit Trader. All the greatest and latest deals always going on, hopping in. But let's take a look at the news here today. What do we got for news? Looks like we've actually got some 8:30 news coming up here. So we've got building permits. Building permits. So we got building permits. Bro, insane Pokemon video. Hey man, thank you, thank you. Love to see it. Love to see it. Make a little bit of money. Play a little bit of Pokemon. So right now, NASDAQ 24,886 area. The VWAP down there, hourly chart looking a little suspect. 5-minute chart. Kind of stuck there below the 900s. This news coming out here in about a minute and a half. A minute and a half till the news. A minute and a half till the news, chat. So we'll see what happens when that news comes out. We'll see. Where did my thingy go? Where did my thingy go? There it is. Did you guys see this? Did you guys see this yesterday? Dude, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, this is history right here, boys.
All in heavy on 10 million.
This is the best, right? This is the, I gotta turn the music off for a second. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. This is funny. This is funny. It's funny. Even I was like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Watch this part.
Context? That dude bought 10.
I did go all in heavy on 10 million plus on Kalshi.
I'm blaming in you.
Sorry.
Oh man, you think he was like? I was trying to figure out, was he actually mad? You think Logan was mad when I said Kalshi? I wasn't even thinking about it, to be honest. Bro, I thought I was about to get a fucking WWE backflip off of the stage right to my head. You know he was not stoked.
Heavy on 10 million plus.
Watch his reaction. He was trying to figure out. He's like, wait, is he trolling me right now? Is he trolling me right now? And honestly, I swear to God, I was not trolling him. No, it wasn't even that. I wasn't even trying to troll him or anything. It was just kind of literally, what's his beef with Kalshi? He doesn't have any beef. He just, oh yeah, it's from yesterday. You can throw it away. I would just throw it outside, please. Okay. That was from last night. But yeah, it was funny as hell because
That dude bought 10.
I did go all in heavy on 10 million plus on Kalshi.
Oh. I think Kalshi should send me some money or something, bro. Kalshi, if you're watching this, give me. I need something for that. I almost took a bullet for Kalshi. You know? I almost took a bullet for Kalshi. So I'm just saying. You know? I'm just saying, man. Nah, I mean he has a sponsorship with Polymarket, so I get it, you know. Same thing with like me and Trade of 8. If somebody came here to the BDH and was like, "Oh, Top Step is the best," I'd be like, you know, I'd give him one of those faces as well. One of those faces. But yeah, man, it's funny to see obviously all the controversy and people talking about the whole Pokemon Logan Paul deal. It's obviously and it's a lot to talk about, right? $16 million. It's kind of like just a wild world. Wild world. $16 million for a Pokemon card. I don't know if that's like a bad sign or a good sign or what, but honestly, you know, collectibles and cards have you know, been around for many years. So we'll see. I mean, even like the Charizard, this Charizard, man. This Charizard right here, back in January 2026, sold for $500,000, right? $500,000 in February 2026. Well, this is a different Charizard, but yeah, the one from the Logan Paul sold for $954. So, I don't know, to be honest. Everybody's like, Patrick, don't you think this is all a scam? And I'm like, well, I mean, I don't know. I really don't know. I paid $150,000 for a Pokemon card. Am I insane? Am I insane? You know, maybe. But it is what it is. NASDAQ getting a little bit of a pop up there above the 900s, coming right back down. That was not a very big news driver. You can see that was just building permits. There's another red book year over year. That's at 855. And yeah, I mean, nothing really out of the ordinary. I thought somebody was saying that there was Fed minutes today. I don't see it on the book. Is there Fed minutes today? I don't think so. Or is, yeah, I don't know. I don't see it on there. The next big news that we have is going to be obviously tomorrow, initial jobless claims, and then on Friday, S&P Global PMI numbers. So, 2 p.m. Yeah, it's weird. It's not. It doesn't show up on the news here. Why does it not show up? I think it's just not that big of a deal, to be honest. I mean, it's just the minutes from the meeting, so it's nothing surprising really, in there. So we'll see what happens. Right now, just getting ready for DMoney to get here, and then we're gonna jump over to the other computers and get ready for market open. But right now, NASDAQ pushed up, had a little bit of news come out, not much going on, kind of just grinding higher overnight. Just grinding. Weird price action yesterday. Was very, very, I don't know what it was really. It was just very, it was like, it was moving, but it was choppy, right? Like, you know, the market was moving, but it was just like very choppy, I guess is the way to put it. Because you think about it, I mean, we really didn't go anywhere yesterday. We popped up at open, we dumped, we pushed right back up, we dumped, we pushed back up, we dumped. So kind of just been whatever. Has DMoney ever been late? You know, it's a sore subject right now. He was late to a basketball game, but he blames the editor. So, you know, it's kind of, you know, I would have just left the editor, to be honest. That's what I would have done. I would never be late for another man. That should be the rule. If you're a man, never be late for another man. You know what I mean, chat? You know, if somebody, if you show up late somewhere and they're like, "Whoa, Patrick, why are you late?" And I'm like, "Oh man, fucking DMoney, he was putting his makeup on." That's gay, right? Like, if you show up late somewhere and you blame another guy for being late, that's gay. You might as well tell me you're gay at that point. So don't be gay, chat. Be a man. Be a man. Oh man, the news is so funny. I'm watching the news right now. I see on Bloomberg right now they're talking about the AI concerns loom over investors. That's like the hot word right now. AI concerns. Is the AI bubble about to burst? Is the stock market going to plummet? One thing that I have learned over the last 9 or 8 years is whenever the news is like talking about concerns of a crash, that's normally like a sign to get long, right? It's always, the market crashes whenever the news is like really bullish. So yeah, I don't know. I think the best bet is just to buy Pokemon. When in doubt, buy the Pokemon. When in doubt, buy the Pokemon. Pokemon. I just can't believe that I have the best Pokemon I have the best Pikachu in the world. I'm just saying. It's, you know, MBA certified, silver diamond, superior eye appeal, baby. It's just too good. It's too good. I'll tell you all right now, I'm gonna sell this card for $1 million one day. $1 million. Mark it. Go ahead and make the video about it. It might go to 0 first, but there will be a point in time. I will promise you, I'm selling that card for $1 million. At some point, I might be 80 years old, but that motherfucker's getting sold for $1 million. Guaranteed it. Open some packs. I do have some Japanese packs. Pokemon. Damn, DMoney, he's finally here, chat. I told y'all. This guy's high maintenance now, man. He's fucking, he had to go get his makeup done, get ready for the day. Watching the NASDAQ right here go nowhere. What will happen if we buy Pokemon? Don't buy Pokemon. If you buy it, that means it's gonna crash. I need everybody in the chat to be bearish on Pokemon. That way it goes higher, right? Because think about it. If the chat starts buying Pokemon thinking that Pokemon's gonna go higher, then that definitely means that it's the top. If everybody in the chat says that I'm retarded for buying Pokemon, that might mean that there's still room to go. I'm just saying. You know, if everybody in the chat is bearish on Pokemon, that's when I want to get long. So I like seeing the people that call me retarded for buying Pokemon. It's like actually like a good thing for me. I want to see that. So I like it. Open one before market open. We gotta wait till we get like 7,000 viewers. I can't open. This is history, guys. I can't just be opening these cards just for fun, right? This is 1999 gold right here. This is fucking gold, $2,000. Every time I open one, the other one goes up in value. This is guaranteed to have a holo in it. It's guaranteed. It's so fucking. This is guaranteed to print. It's guaranteed to print. I can't. Gotta be careful here. Are there Pokemon futures? Oh, I wish. I would be very, very long on Pokemon futures. Or maybe go short Pokemon futures. That way, if Pokemon goes down, it's like I'm hedging myself. I'm hedging myself. We got a giveaway. If you like Pokemon or if you like money, we got a giveaway for you. That's right. You can actually sign up today at warbucksbtc.com. and get in on the Pokemon madness that's happening live. Hey, PW, is it true that you bought subs to get to 1 million? No, that's not true, but thank you for asking. Guys, I know that everybody out there doesn't understand how PW has the most viewers, he has the most everything, he's got the most money, he's got the most Pokemon. I get it, right? It's confusing to most people. They don't understand it. They're upset about it, right? I get it, right? I understand it. I'd hate me too, like I've said a million times, man. I'd hate me too. I would. I'd hate me, right? But like at the end of the day, you can't deny me because the proof is in the pudding, right? It is literally in the pudding. You know? It's in the pudding. It's in the pudding, chat. Absolutely in the pudding. I mean, just yesterday, we did over 50,000 views, right? If you think about it, do the math yesterday, right? I know people don't understand the math, but do the math. There's nobody on YouTube doing what we're doing here. If you look, the morning show, right? Morning show got 17,000 views. DMoney show got 28. The power hour got 10,000. I'm not good at math, but I think that's over 50,000 views live on a live stream on YouTube. Right? If my following wasn't real, if we didn't have viewers, if my live stream had no viewers, then I would understand the concern. But the people are real. Are you real, chat? Are you real? Are you real? Hey, Osprey. I mean, look at this. What stats are you talking about? They're fucking idiots. Don't believe everything you see on Social Blade, idiot. That's what I love. People are like, oh, the Social Blade. That shit's not real. It's a lie. It's a lie, chat. It's not real. God, they don't get it. Patrick, I saw the stats on Social Blade. I'll show you why it's not real first off, right? If you don't even believe me. If you go to Social Blade, right, go to Social Blade, and you type in Patrick Wieland. I want to show you something here. Right? This is the proof. All right, so here's the website. This is what the idiots are looking at, right? I want you to look at this. It says my yearly estimated earnings, 3.9 thousand. That's what they're saying I make a month, right? My estimated and all this. It's not even right. The views, none of this shit is right. This is not real. It's just pulling information that it doesn't even know what it's talking about. Right? So it's saying my yearly estimated earnings is just it's just a random number. So if you go here, and look, my views are 2.3, my watch time 4.7, my subscribers, my estimated revenue, it's all different than what it's. This is it. You see, it's all real. You see, it's all real. Come on, chat. Come on. Be better. For all the idiots out there. You know. Yeah, if you go on the internet and you look at my net worth, it says that I'm worth like $100,000. You know, what do we believe now? We believe the internet? Or do you believe the truth that I have a Ferrari behind me that's worth 300,000? So I guess my net worth is how much? Social Blade been around longer than PW. What does that mean? All right, NASDAQ just kind of holding up here, chopping around, pulling back, 846s. DMoney, you ready? Yeah. What you doing in there? Less talky, more worky. Make sure your computer's all set up before we go over there. All right, so yeah, a NASDAQ just kind of chopping around here, going nowhere quickly. The close from yesterday, 24,790. You're only worth $700. Yes. Bro, I got a $150,000 Pokemon card right here in my hand. I have a Pokemon card worth more than my entire net worth on the internet. Isn't that weird how that works? Isn't the internet so funny how that works? They'd be like, Patrick's broke. I'm like, you right. I spent all my money on Pokemon cards. So, I mean, you know, hey. Haters gonna hate, baby. Players gonna play, baby. Players gonna hate. Player gonna hate. Hey, players. You know? Check it. Check it. There's the card, right? All-time high. Publis biggest sale ever. Right there, Betty. At the BDH. All-time highest public rate sale. Oh, my Lord. Look at me. Oh, my Lord. It's real. I'm broke. Somebody on the internet made a video saying that I'm broke. Oh, no. Oh, no. What will I ever do? Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. Hey, don't forget. Remember, they're talking about me. That's all that matters, chat. That is all that matters. That is all that matters. They talking about me, and we winning. Winning. Do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, we're getting ready to switch over here to where myself and DMoney will be live here. How did you find your wife? Before everything or after? Well, I don't have a wife, so I guess you don't know that. See, I want to make a video. I want to talk. How funny is this, right? For the truth of this, I made a post on Twitter talking about that I was going to have $100,000 mentorship. And guess what? How many people made videos about it? They don't get it, chat. They don't understand that I'm just trolling all these fucking morons. I'm literally just trolling all these fucking... I do not have a $100,000 mentorship. But guess what? If you go on the internet, there's videos about me having a $100,000 mentorship. You gotta love it. You gotta love it, chat. Come on. You gotta love it. BDM is the best. Get the fuck out of here. Big Daddy Max, dude, that guy is so fucking fat. I don't care what anyone says. When you're that fucking fat, bro, you cannot be a good day trader because you're that fat. You eat McDonald's every day and you're fatty McFatterson. Guys, Big Daddy Max already came to the BDH. And remember when he was here? I got the videos. I got the proof. I already got he got fucking swept. He blew all of his accounts. Him and Llama. They couldn't even hang. They didn't put on one profitable trade that day. Come on. Come on. All right, so again, the game plan. Right now in the hourly, looking very bearish, pulling back here right now. We got the gap down there, 24,760s. So, let's go. PW, are micro crude oil easy to trade? No. No, we good. We good. Yeah, so just kind of pulling back right now, getting ready for market open. The only thing that I'm afraid of is, you know, now we just basically are creating this like range inside the range now, right? Range inside the range. So we'll see what happens here today. Will it be kind of an inverse head and shoulders? Do we need more kind of pullback before going higher? Yesterday's close is that dotted line there. So that's all I got. That's my idea. We just got to trade what we see, man. Get in, get out, make a little bit of money. Make a little bit of money. I mean, ES, NASDAQ, everything's looking pretty much exactly the same right now. The Dow's pulling back. Now the problem, we're just going to be like fucking in that same stupid range from yesterday. We had the 15-minute range that we were basically stuck in yesterday. So now it looks like we're just kind of heading right back down there. I think at open, I'd be looking for, you know, some kind of like trap to the downside here to maybe push back up to the top of that range again. $1 million question. Patrick, how much do you sleep at night? I don't know, 6-7 hours a night. I got that sleep number bed. Or no, sleep 8. Sleep 8. It pumps the water into your bed. And that way, when you pee the bed, no, you can't. You just tell your girlfriend. You say, "Oh, sorry. I guess the mattress was leaking last night." She'll never know. She'll never know, chat. She'll never know. If you have a problem with wetting the bed, just buy a sleep number or a mattress. Sleep 8. Sorry, Sleep 8. Sleep 8. Oh man, I see a lot of people online once again talking about fucking whatever drama and shit. There's some stuff about Apex, about banning traders, blah, blah, blah. Guys, I've said it a million times, right? At the end of the day, if you're making a lot of money trading prop firm sim accounts, like it's just like you're asking to get banned at a certain point, you know? I mean, it's just kind of, it is what it is. I truly think people just have to kind of be like, all right, hey, I made 300,000, I made 100,000, 200,000, and then it's like, go trade your own real money at that point. You know? That's the whole point, right? Like that is literally the goal of being a trader. Being able to trade your own money. So it's not that they hate profitability, it's just that you can't expect a prop firm to just keep paying you out millions of dollars trading a sim funded account. I mean, that's the truth. I mean, if you're making that much money, why not just trade your own account? You get better taxes, there's no profit split. You know, like, hey, cool, man, you got $1 million in payouts from Apex. Congratulations. Like, you fucking did it, bro. You did it. You know, you won. You won, man. You know, like, you won. Like, you won. So why don't they move the trader to live? See, the problem is people don't understand something. I know this because I run Warbucks, right? I see what the data on Warbucks. For example, we had a trader at Warbucks. We paid him out over $40,000, right? Over $40,000. And the problem is we couldn't move him into a live account if we wanted to, right? Like you truly couldn't, because number one, every single trade that he took, he was all in, full size, and he never like had any type of risk to reward. It was always just all in all the time, which I get it, right? That's awesome, cool. He got his payout, but like I can't move that trader into a live account, right? Like it's just like you can't do that. Like it's not possible. You can't move a trader into a live account who trades it's just like he's just gonna blow up and die, and I'm gonna lose money. So at a certain point, it's just like get your payout and then leave. Joseph said, what a stupid excuse. How is that stupid, Joseph? What should I do? What do I do, right? I have a guy who made $40,000 trading in a sim account. What do I do with him? I can't move him into a live account because he'll never get those fills in a real world. It's not a stupid excuse. I don't understand why that's stupid. I mean, guys, 99% of prop firm customers will never get a payout. So the argument here is like, it's only for 1% of the total customers. Why not the same fills in a real scenario? Have you ever traded Bitcoin, right? I want to ask you a serious question, right? Go try to get filled 5 Bitcoin. Go on an exchange and try to get filled for 5 Bitcoin. Shouldn't offer fills to customers that they won't get in real life. I mean, it's impossible. You cannot, a simulated account will never trade like a real account. I mean, you can't do it. You can't even hedge. That's the crazy part. I honestly thought like that we could make a ton of money hedging traders, but you can't trade. You can't even hedge the traders because their strategy it makes no sense. Like there's no strategy to hedge. Like it's crazy. I'm telling you. You look at people's trading and you're like, it would be impossible. You can't even hedge them in a real market. PW, at least he deserves to be funded. He was funded. He got over $40,000 in payouts. He got over $40,000 in payouts. He got funded. So, I mean, the solution is at a certain point, if you're a good trader, move into a real account. That's all. That's the solution. Nicholas, Nicholas is like, you got to fund him. Nicholas, he got $40,000 in payouts. I can't move him into a live account. So what should I do? You know what I mean? Like, tell me what I should do. What should I do? What do I do with that trader? I mean, we just told him, we're like, hey, congratulations, you got $40,000 in payouts, you know, and you know, good luck with your trading journey. That's all. I don't know why you're letting people bait you. I'm not being baited. We're just having a conversation. I don't think that's getting baited. We're just literally talking right now. We're getting ready to switch over here. DMoney looks like he's almost ready. He's ready to go. He's pulling up them hourly candles, taking a look. DMoney said he ain't gonna go live until there are at least 1,000 likes on the stream. This guy, man, he is something else. I'm not even lying around. Y'all think I'm kidding. But DMoney literally just said he ain't going live until there's 1,000 likes. It's crazy. You got the ES dumping down here, the NASDAQ pulling back. We're getting ready For Wild Wednesdays, we got some Pokemon cards to open. We got some evals to give away. We got some trading to go down. Yesterday, I locked in like 70 points at open live on YouTube with you guys. And then in the afternoon, locked in like another 90 points live. Every single trade, open, close, and showed you guys everything. So if you enjoy making money, stay tuned, baby. Stay tuned. Because there's only one person that do it like this. Do it like this. I 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 do it like this. So, let me see here. I'm going to get switched over. Let me go make sure I'm set up over there, and then we'll get it going, baby. We're going to get it going, baby. You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up.
Pump it up, you got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up, you got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up, you got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up, you got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up, you got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up, you got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up, you got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up, you got to pump it up, don't you know? Don't you know, pump it up, you got to pump it up, don't you know, pump it up, you got to pump it up, don't you know, pump it up, you got to pump it up, don't you know, pump it up, you got to pump it up.
It's Wild, 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 Wild Wednesdays with your host, PW, DMoney. What it do, baby? What it do?
Good morning. Good morning. What up? What up? What up?
What it do?
We
Hey,
back.
Hey, can you hit up Jerome? No,
What happened?
seriously though.
What happened?
Because yesterday we bought some Pokemon
Those cards? Oh,
and
man,
he
I
said
told
he was
you.
gonna drop them off the BDH afterwards, which I was kind of suspect. I was like, wait, why? I'll take them with me. He's like, no, I'm gonna get them cleaned up for you. So, you know,
That would have been by.
he's
That
your
would have been
cousin.
by.
Come on, man.
Yeah, that would have been by Q that it was some fraudulent activity going on when he said he had to clean them up. Yeah, oh, yeah.
No.
Oh man, don't tell me that.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You don't think he's gonna come through?
you might not see him. You might not see him for a little while.
Bro, that ain't good. I had a lot of money on those cards. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, chat. There's a website, right? And it actually says wait. He's
been-
Jerome is literally in like Margate.
Yeah, like
right
Margate.
now.
Yeah, he's been
What?
hanging out. He's been
Bro.
hanging out in Margate.
Bro, he's right there.
Cray cray.
He's at the Aztec RV Resort. What the fuck is Jerome doing? He's at the RV Resort. Bro.
Oh,
Bro, that
man.
is weird. What the fuck is he doing at the RV resort?
Man.
That is not. We were at the Top Golf last night. That's where we did the card sale at. I thought it'd be a good place for a public place. But he said he was gonna come to BDH today. Why is he at an RV resort?
Man.
That is weird. I don't know, man. That ain't good. That ain't good, D. We might need to go get him.
Hey. This guy, man. He's
Bro.
always up to something.
RV resort life, man. I never lived in an RV resort. You ever lived in an RV resort?
Oh no.
I think that's called a mobile home park.
Oh yeah. Well, the RV resort is more like if you're traveling, because you get those people with those campers,
Yeah,
and
but
basically,
I don't think they travel.
yeah, he's not. Jerome's definitely not
I think
traveling.
those are permanent.
Yeah,
travelers.
he's definitely not traveling.
Permanent travelers. Man,
Yeah.
Jerome, he sold my Pokemon cards and bought a fucking RV. Maybe that's what he did. Oh man. D-Money in the house.
Good
We
morning.
live.
We back like we never left, guys.
God. Casey said she RV a lot. Have you ever seen Jerome at the RV park?
Man.
Anyone else expecting a massive dump? I normally don't have to go to the bathroom until at least 12 or so. So no dumps here for me. I don't know about D-Money. It's funny. Victoria's always like every morning I get up and take a shit, and every morning she's like, "Wow, you're so regular." I'm like, "Honey, when you get 37 years old, your body just knows it's time."
Yeah.
One sip of caffeine in the morning, and it's just like you got to go. If I don't go poop before I leave the house in the morning, it can be really, really bad. Because sometimes, I've definitely had to do the old run through the neighborhood, get back to the toilet. That's the most awkward. Like you can't do like a full run. It's kind of like you're clenching your butt.
Oh yeah, you're trying to hold it.
Trying to
Yeah.
like do like a weird run, Like, oh god.
You ever-
Like you're kind of like hopping.
But it's just as bad in the car though too. If it hits you when you're in the car and you're in
Yeah.
traffic, man,
Bro.
that's the worst.
I still remember I was like 15. Wait, I was probably like 12. We were in England and visiting some of my family in England. And we had just gotten out of the airplane, and it's fucking like eating airplane food and just
Yeah.
kind of flying and all that back in the day when I was poor before I flew private. And it was my grandma, it was me, and it was my mom. And we were in this
Yeah.
little car in the back. And my cousin had just gotten a brand new car and he was all excited to show it off and stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting in, little cars in England. Like, they're little cars. And I'm in the back seat. And it's so fucking, like, it was cold outside. But once you got in the car, you start getting hot.
Yeah.
Because everything's just, like, there. And I remember puking, bro.
Oh,
I remember just
man.
going, blah, projectile vomiting all the way to the front windshield.
Oh man.
It was, like, the whole entire car.
Oh my goodness.
Just covered in throw up.
Oh my god.
Everybody going, "Wah!" Screaming. Oh, man. The projectile vomiting. That was something. My cousin's probably still mad at me for that. Because like you can't ever clean that out of the car.
No. You can try to get a detail, but it's always gonna be.
Dude, it was in
It's
the
still gonna
front
be there.
vents.
Oh,
Like,
oh.
no.
Yeah, I would have.
No.
That would be a trade-in.
Have you had some good projectile vomiting with your daughter yet?
No, she's
No?
been.
No
yeah, she's
throwing
been
yet?
pretty. I
Dude.
mean, no, just I mean, when
he
she was
was
a
like
little bit
little
younger.
demons when he was a baby. He
Yeah.
would literally just stand there and go, blah!
Oh.
And I'd be like, holy
Nah.
shit, he's fucking demonic.
Yeah, haven't had it yet. So she'll just
Yeah.
like, I mean, she used
Some
to have
kids
that
don't
nasty.
really do it, to be honest.
She used to have that
Landon threw
nasty
up all
spit
the
up.
time.
She used to have that nasty spit
Yeah,
up.
oh, God, that shit is.
That
oh,
was
the
almost
formula
worse than the.
spit
Oh
up,
yeah,
bro.
that's
People don't understand.
It's like warm and.
oh,
ugh.
God, it's so gnarly.
Yeah.
So gnarly.
So. That was the worst. Breakfast Club chat. Yeah.
Someone said you had to trade in that car. No, dude, I mean, you take that car to the dealership, they'd be like, what's that smell? Every time you turn on the defroster. What is that smell? Oh, man. Or the first green poo. No, the black poo is the worst.
Yeah, the black.
It's like
Yeah, not
it's
the
like,
green.
It's like tar.
Yep.
That shit is tar.
Because
man.
when they're younger guys, like the poop, right? If you don't have kids, like
the
there's
first
a difference.
poop is like there's the stuff coming out.
Exactly. So it's it was very interesting, guys. Thank God she's over that now. She was constipated. She was constipated for the last like 3 days.
Okay.
So they had to give her some laxative, like some powder stuff for her drink. But she pooped last night. I had her last night. She pooped. So
It's funny because my Filipino man, I'll call him sometimes and I hear the kids in the background like screaming and yelling. I'm like, dude, what
Yeah.
the fuck? Why are the kids out of the daycare? He's like, they're all fucking sick.
Mhm.
He's like, every time I call him, his kid is never at daycare.
yeah,
And I'm like, why? He's like, every single time. It's like, oh, he's sick. I'm like, dude. That's the funny thing about the daycares is like they get sick and then they're like, okay, you can't come back until you get a doctor's note. And then it's like they know you're not going to get a doctor's note.
oh no,
So
without
it's
it
like,
out, without it out.
it's
But-
a fucking infinite money glitch.
But the messed up part about it, they got sick from daycare.
Yeah.
So they got sick from daycare. So it's like,
Oh no, 100%. You know
Yeah.
they got sick of daycare.
Mhm.
I remember when Landon started going to daycare, it was just constantly. He'd call me, "Hey, Landon's sick today." I'm like, "What about it?" He's always sick. He's always wiping his nose.
What's new?
He's always coughing. Like it's
Yep.
all. Every fucking time he goes to daycare, he's sick. All right. Well, Nasdaq staying focused here. Hourly chart kind of pulling back. That 7 a.m. hourly candle was a big doji. We had a little bit of news there at 8:30. I don't know if that was why we sold down or not, but going into open today, above yesterday's close. I mean, you were trading yesterday. I was trading. Yesterday was just very, you know what it was? It was just like, it was so whippy, right?
Yeah.
And it was like just nasty chop.
Exactly.
Like you would get in for a long and instantly just get denied,
Yep.
dump down 30 points, and then instantly
Yep.
right back up.
Oh,
but then it
man.
worked both ways, because then it was like the shorts got screwed too, because there was times where you're like, oh, it's going to break the range and sell down. You would get short, or I would get short, whoever gets short, and it was just like
Yep.
instantly rejected right back up. So
Yeah.
it looks funny because it was like, decent. It looks like decent movement, but actually trading it was almost impossible.
Yeah,
like
I
this
got
candle
chopped
right here,
multiple
120.
times.
You had this 100-point candle straight back up. Like, while you think we're going to sell off. That's the funny part. It's like, oh, we're selling off. And then all of a sudden, 100 points straight back up.
Yeah.
And then it gets up to the highs, and you're like, oh, it's going to go higher. No, straight back down. So, we trying to stay alive, chat. Just trying to stay alive, make a little bit of money. Got to pay for that DMoney G-Wagon. I need to make at least $500 today. If I don't make 500, DMoney gonna have to not drive the G-Wagon home tonight. Sorry, sir. Can't afford more mileage on it, bro. Come on. I told DMoney he only got 100 miles per week allowance.
Oh, man. D-Money, does your daughter speak Spanish? Yeah, she's trying.
Poquito
So,
español?
remember,
More
her-
Spanish than English?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
No, it's about even. Her grandma, guys, so the baby mama's mom doesn't really speak English.
Abuela,
So
right?
they're Dominican. So
her abuela?
huh?
Is that abuela?
Yeah. So yeah, so she's yeah, guys, she says papi, agua, and she's starting to say a lot of other words, guys. And to be honest, a lot of her teachers, the majority of the teachers at daycare, guys, they're Spanish as well. So she's picking up a lot. So definitely she'll be fully bilingual, guys, 100%. So how old is she? She's 2. She turned 2 this past November. D went to DR and fell in love. No, hey, I'm actually I'm not with the baby mama anymore. So, but yeah, hey, nothing against the DR women. Let's go. Did she like the Bad Bunny halftime show? LOL. Yeah, she was with her mom for that, guys. Actually, I'll be honest, I fell asleep. I wasn't very. I was talking to the editor. That game, guys, I don't know, man. I felt like that game wasn't. I don't know. I felt like it was. I get it. It was more of a defensive game, right? Especially the first half, but it was a little boring. I'm not gonna lie. So. Scripted game? Yeah, I don't know about scripted, guys.
What?
No, they were saying the Super Bowl. We're talking about the Super Bowl. Because
scripted?
They asked me, did my daughter watch the Bad Bunny show? I said no, she was with her mom, and so it kind of went into another conversation about the NFL.
Well, it was funny because I was talking to the guys at the Logan Paul thing that they had just bought the $3 million Japanese pitcher baseball card. So Fanatics flew them
for the Dodgers.
Yeah, for the Dodgers.
Yeah.
So the Fanatics.
That guy's sick, man.
Yeah, Fanatics bought them like tickets to the Super Bowl game. Like
Otani or whatever his name is. Yeah.
So they went to the game and they were saying how bad the halftime show was because you couldn't really see anything.
Yeah.
I think that's like now they're like the halftime show is more for the TV than it is for the actual game. I'm like, bro, I just want to just put fucking Aerosmith right there in the middle, just going, I close my eyes and see you. That's all we need, right? Just like, I don't need Bad Bunny. No offense to Bad Bunny, I'm not even hating, but like, just give me some classic fucking Americana rock and roll, baby. Just fucking I want to see a dude in leather pants with fucking a rock hard boner just singing. You know, no idea what they're saying, but they just loving it. That's America right there. It would have been more fun. Yeah, can you take me higher? I mean, fuck, dude. Creed. You know, can you take? Just come on, chat. Hey, Super Bowl, call me. NFL. I'll plan the next year Super Bowl show. I think it'll be lit. We'll get fucking corn up in there. Limp Biscuit. Yeah. I'm about to break. I mean, that would be sick. Chat, come on.
Little Fred Durst action.
Would you prefer Kid Rock? Are you? Fuck yeah. Are you kidding me? That'd be the sickest fucking halftime show. Bro, come on. Kid Rock, Korn, Limp Bizkit, maybe a little Eminem pop up there in a moment. Oh, he's kind of woke nowadays, so maybe no Eminem.
Yeah, he's kind of, I don't know.
God, he clearly gets pegged by his boyfriend, by his wife's boyfriend, or maybe his boyfriend. I don't know. Instead, we got Lady Gaga, Bad Bunny, and Alex Earl. Classic. How the fuck did Alex Earl get there? Oh, yeah. Tom Brady made that happen. Hey, shout out to Tom Brady. Tom Brady keeps getting older, but the girls stay the same age. I always love how they always make fun of Leonardo DiCaprio, you know, for that.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
But I mean, it just, I get it, right? Like, at a certain point, you know, you just like, fuck it. You rich, you fucking Leonardo DiCaprio. Who are you gonna date? Date some normal ass bitch? What are you gonna talk about?
Yeah, that's not gonna.
Just be like, you can't do it. Leonardo, man.
We need Drake. Yeah, Drake turned down the Super Bowl already, guys, twice. I think at least twice. So I don't think he's gonna do the Super Bowl, chat.
Someone goes, why trading pre-FOMC? Today is not FOMC.
Man.
Easy on the Slim Shady slander. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's woke. He's woke.
So yeah, you got FOMC minutes, guys. Not the. You don't have the rate.
Yeah, it's not like it's just,
you don't have the
this is just the
statement today.
recap.
Yeah, this is the recap.
It's a recap, chat. Relax.
At 2:00 today.
Why are you guys gonna trade today? Every day, guys. Why are you gonna trade today?
Oh man.
Do you not know that it's Wednesday? You never trade on Wednesday. That is, guys. Wednesday is the middle of the week, right? Like, think about it, right? If you're gonna trade, why would you trade in the middle of the week? You should only trade, you know, on days that don't end in a Y.
You should have saw Monday, President's Day. They were like, oh.
Damn, so I don't know why people don't want PW on the morning show. Hey, Sadis, you fucking retard. It's my show, you dumbass. God, they don't want me. It's mine. It's my fucking YouTube channel. They go and get me.
Unreal, man.
God. Dude, what was that song? Which one? The Can You Take Me Higher song?
But hey guys, real quick, we do want to. I know PW kind of mentioned it as well. We had 55,000 views yesterday, guys, combined. I mean, that's cray with Lil Ray Ray. So we do appreciate the support, guys. We don't take it for granted. So man, it's kind of crazy when you think about it. So I saw PW. I was waiting to come in today, and I was gonna talk to him about it, like, man, you saw that we had 55,000 views, and he posted it this morning. So. That's actually cool, guys. So we definitely appreciate the support, and we're gonna keep pushing. We got a lot of content on the way as well. Some pretty cool things we think you guys will like. So we're gonna keep grinding, guys. I love you. We love you.
There we go.
And we're only at 777 likes, chat.
Ooh. I told y'all DMoney said he wasn't gonna stream. He about to leave.
That's cray.
I heard him on the phone talking to Jerome already. I think they're working together here, guys. I thought that I was working each of them, but now I figured out they working together.
So we gotta hit. Do us a solid, guys. We gotta hit 1,000 likes before 9:30. We gotta keep the streak alive. So do us a solid. Hit the like button. We're at 891 now. We got over 3,600 people tuned into the show. It's only 9:17. We know that number is going to jump, guys. But, yeah, if you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do.
24,900 area being resistance here. We're in this kind of big channel for now, like kind of almost this big range. We took out the low there yesterday morning, ripped all the way back up there. If we look, what did the daily candle do yesterday?
Man, it's some indecision going on. So it's gonna be interesting, right? Because I mean, you got a nice bottom wick on yesterday's daily candle.
I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but it does look like kind of a bottoming formation here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of rounding. You got that low from yesterday, took out the previous day low. Now today, you would be surprised, or I would be surprised, if today this candle is going to go all the way back down and take out the previous day low. Almost like it makes more sense to try to take out that 25,000 area again, kind of push up there. If we are going to go lower, then maybe that's the move lower, later this week. But
yeah,
25,000, we're not far away from it. It's been a key level. So someone said, how many months of this bullshit ranging? Well, if you think about it, and go all the way back to September 2025, pretty clear to see 26,000. That's been the range. I mean, it's been tough, guys. You think about it, like you go back to May, from May, April, so basically we'll just say from like April till September, we had about a 30% move in the NASDAQ. So big, kind of directional move, trending higher, making all-time highs, pulled back, made all-time highs again, and then now we are in this range. So I guess the real question is, which way do we break this range? The last time we were kind of in a similar range would have been back here in 2024. We kind of went sideways for a while and then made that big dump, and that was kind of what, February? Yeah, so almost like same time as now. You never know. But I'd say right now, looking at the daily candle, with that overall, it's kind of like this is giving those reversal vibes, or at least giving kind of that push-up vibe here.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know. It would be funky to see it. Like, if you think about the daily candle, like, would it be weird to see this candle, like, have a whole body back down into here and then close, know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because, like, right now, it's like if maybe we do pull back, put in that wick lower, but it would be weird to see it close like that. But I don't know. That's just what I'm seeing.
Yeah, the previous so if you kind of look at the previous two daily candles, guys, you see how you got a small body. You see how the body's small. We got a lot of wiki wick action the last 2 days, right? Previous two daily candles, but the body of the candles are smaller, right? You had a huge momentum drop on February 12th, a huge bearish candle to the downside. But look, so a lot of times when the candle bodies get smaller and they're still bearish, there's some bullish momentum getting ready to step into the market. So we'll have to see, right? We'll see how we open up.
Especially because we had that big Thursday of last week. You had that large sell-off.
Yeah.
And then now we've kind of, you can see how we're putting in that big wick on the bottom of those candles.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the funny thing is, I'm over here looking at the daily chart like it really fucking matters. I'll be when the market opens, I'm gonna be in on the 1 minute candle, getting my 40 points. Have no idea what the daily candle's looking like. So we can sit here all day and try to predict what's gonna happen, or we just trade what we see. So, oh man, what up, everyone? Another blessed day. We trying to make a little bit of money. You gotta pay for that DMoney G-Wagon, baby. Hit that like button, chat. Come on. I told Landon that I can't go to summer camp this year because I got to pay for DMoney's G-Wagon. That rental ain't cheap.
It's affected the
Yeah,
kids
man.
now.
Fucking poor Landon. He's gonna have to work all summer. I told him I need him to help out around the BDH, do a little bit of work.
Oh man,
Can't afford that. All my views, all the bots on YouTube. The bots don't pay DMoney. People don't understand that. They think that everybody watching these live streams, I'm making millions, but All these fake followers, all the fake bots, you don't make money off the fake bots. Luckily, we have a pretty good AI bot that actually is in the chat the whole time talking to itself. People have no idea. They think that the haters are actual real haters, but they're actually bots that we programmed to hate to make it look like people are watching. See? Truth.
So we appreciate it, guys. We're at 1,100 likes. Let's go. The streak remains
that
alive.
That DMoney guy. Oh, and by the way, I do want to put a point out to people. I am not doing a $100,000 mentorship. I did get a lot of messages. I'm not even lying. Like, people were literally like, where do I sign up? And I posted that on Twitter just to like troll everybody because it was hilarious because all the gurus were posting about it. So big shout out to all the gurus out there for always talking about me. I like to give you guys stuff to talk about because your fucking lives are so boring and you have nothing to talk about and you sit around fucking playing tummy sticks with your boyfriend all day. So, you know, I get it. I get it. That's what they're doing. But hey, we out here and we winning. So getting ready for market opens. Market opens. Let's go. Damn. Demarius Trades in the chat. What up, D? What up, D? Where you at? Oh, you there? What?
Yeah.
This guy, he's in the chat.
Because normally, remember, because when I'm streaming, I'm solo. I'm under your
Yeah.
your
Why you got the ice
ID.
cube next to you? What does that mean? Why you got a little blue cube next to you? Oh, is that a mint? Is that like a moderator thing?
I guess, yeah.
It looked like a cube for a minute, but I guess maybe it's like a shield.
Yeah, it's a shield.
But yeah, I mean, it's hilarious, guys, right? Like, everybody is watching what I do, right? If I say something on Twitter, if I post something on YouTube, it's guaranteed that there's going to be videos talking about it. And it's hilarious because that is literally the world that we live in now, where everybody's just watching Patrick Wieland to see what he's going to do next. You know, I get it. I'm the most watched man in the space. Even Top Step can't match the power that is the BDH. It ain't called the Little Dick House. It's called the BDH for a reason, right? All right, even the BDH took over the fucking Logan Paul live stream. The chat was going wild. BDH, BDH, BDH. All day, baby, all day. So we are getting ready here. Market to open up. Being patient. We got D-Money. We got myself today. It's weird to say myself, but we got P-Money, D-Money. All the fun stuff happening live at the BDH with you guys today. So stay tuned. We got giveaways. Yesterday, I opened a Pokemon pack live on stream. Made like $8,000, and then Jerome stole it. But hey, we here. We're going to do it.
Oh, man.
1,000 people watching from Alaska. Boom! Worldwide. I was talking to the people from Hong Kong, and I'm like, I want to get big in Asia. They told me, they said, you're already big there. I said, oh, I'm not big enough. I want to get bigger. I'm gonna go to Asia to get some surgery, make it bigger. The Asians love me supposedly, especially in Korea. I've heard they like, oh man, the Korea loves you. I'm like, oh man, worldwide, baby, international. South Korea, there we go. Australia. Someone said they drank a 40 with Jerome last night. I hope you fucking make sure it wasn't spiked. Jerome, man, he even said it live on YouTube. He said, don't worry, he don't kill, he just steals. so, you know, bro, that is insane.
Man.
That somebody is literally watching this live stream from Mauritius.
That's
like,
crazy.
honestly,
That's
Mauritius is like on the other side of the fucking planet, off the coast of Madagascar. I've actually been to Mauritius 3 times, like, which is wild that we actually have a viewer from Mauritius watching this. Crazy. Like, what are the chances? Worldwide, baby. We worldwide.
Cray.
Cray, little Ray Ray.
I don't know how I came up with that either, but it's funny.
D-Money. Hey,
Saw Jerome in DR. No, he's
he
at
ain't got a
train-
passport.
Yeah, he's at an RV park
I
right
know
now.
he ain't got a passport. I asked him for a passport the other day because I wanted him to come to Costa Rica, and he's like, nah, I ain't got one. So I had to put him in the luggage part of the private jet. We disguised him. We made it look like he worked at the airport, and then he climbed into the luggage carrier. I gave him a tank of oxygen. Told him he had 2 hours, just got to survive.
I was telling everybody, I'm like, man, this guy Jerome,
Wait,
How
someone
did
said
he get?
he's in DR on the website. No fucking way.
Is he in DR?
No way. No, he's still in the RV park, bro. Look, see, heading 2 hours, heading north. Encampment discovered under bridge. Officials are investigating reports of possible arson. What the fuck? Bro, he's trying to get us in trouble.
Oh,
The police are going to be
man.
coming here going, hey, you know this guy? I'm like, I never seen him before. They're going to be like, he's on your YouTube. I'm like, well, I never seen him. I have no connection. All right? I have no connection with Jerome. That's D-Money's cousin, not mine. PW, you were in Philly for only 24 hours? Yes, sir. 24 hours, baby. FOMC minutes today, guys. It is not the actual FOMC.
Yeah.
Don't freak out.
Come on, man.
Don't freak out, chat. Everything's going to be okay. Daddy PW is here. I'm going to hold your hand today. Don't you worry. Daddy is here. Nothing to be afraid of. When PW is here, everything going to be all right. Everything going to be all right. Where our music go? I need some music up in this bitch. Hey, chat, let's get 7,000 views on the stream today. We can do it. I'm telling you, we can. It's possible. Just need your guys' support. Hit that like button, blow it up. Just keep on watching. Don't tune away. The show is only going to get better. It's only going to be better, chat. The best show on the planet Earth right here. We got giveaways. We got action. We got fun, fun, fun. D-Money said he'll even give a lucky lady a ride in his G-Wagon. Lucky lady.
If you're not fugly.
No butterfaces. No butterfaces.
Yeah, you can't be fugly.
No fuglies. 1 minute for market open. Why isn't D-Money talking? I told him he can't talk.
What are you talking about?
You can't talk, boy. No talking aloud.
Oh, man. My girl already rode in it.
What?
Oh, that's Mikey.
Oh, no, what?
Oh, man.
Hot Dog Tim rode in your G-Wagon?
Corn Dog Tim? Nah, that's not Corn. Yeah, Corn Dog Tim was in the chat yesterday, guys. I'm a little concerned about him.
Check on him. We got someone check on Corn Dog Tim, please. Please. All right, here we go, chat. Market about to open.
Here we go.
Let's see what happens. I think if we get above like 840, 850s, I might look for a long. I would love to see it just swipe straight down and then a reaction right back up. Same thing as yesterday, right? We want to see that some kind of reaction and then play into that and then look for like kind of maybe a range on the 1 minute chart. See what happens. There's that dip straight down now. There's 800s. All right, so if we get above 827s, I'm going to grab a long here. That's basically this last little candle there right before close. All right, for open, sorry. Still dipping. There's 780s. There's the gap fill, 770s now. Still selling. Beautiful. The more it sells, the better, honestly. All right, so we filled the gap here now, chat. So let's see what happens. This is yesterday's close. This is the 1 minute chart. We're going to get 100 points here on the first 1 minute candle of the day. Come on, baby. Let's make it rain. If we hit 720s, I'm going to look for a long. Just because, I mean, that's 100 points on the first 1 minute candle of the day. See, now we're not going to hit. Now it's going to yank it back up. Give it to me. All right, now I'm getting rid of that long now because now it's like we're not, it's like we're not that, if the first 1 minute candle would have dipped all the way down there, then I would have taken that long. But now that we consolidate, I don't want to put a long down there because we might just break right through it. But I was basically playing into the idea that 1 minute candle might get down there and then wick it right back up, which you can see right now. Finding some resistance here below the 800s. Let's see what happens. If we start getting rejected there, I might look for a short. But you can see that push. Got Nvidia pushing back up. Got the 1 minute range coming up here. If we get above 820s again, I'm looking for a long. Try to ride this momentum back up. All right, we're trying to long there. Need to push, obviously. Not financial advice. Might get stopped. We're stopped out for now. Keep it tight. Just gonna get through there for now. I guess it kind of played into the exact spot to get short there. I'm gonna try this short now to get through this low here coming up, and then try to target that 720 area again. Got Nvidia selling right now. So we're short here. Stop above the 800s again. Chop. Chopping. Wow. Nvidia's selling. Nasdaq's just chopping here. It's tight range. Let's see if we can break. Oh my lord, again, right back up. Wow. Chat. Same idea. If we get below 780s again, I'm going to short it one more time here. Fucking A. All right, we're shorting again. I'm going to add if we break 760s. Oh, it just added there early. This is a masterclass right now of chop. Wow. Really bad right now. Right back up again. Wow. Wow. Chat, we're cooked. There is no conviction here. Both ways. Wow. We gotta take a moment. Take a moment of silence for the pain. What the fuck? Chopped up. Absolutely chopped up there. Crazy. Crazy. All right, well, we just have a very, very tight range here. No follow through. Pain in the ass. Sucks.
So yeah, I'm gonna wait now, guys. We're gonna obviously try to wait for the opening range to set up here, right? We got about 20 seconds left, but it's not even this first 5-minute ORB candle, guys. Right now, the way that it's looking like it's gonna close, it's not convincing yet,
I think
right?
it's a short.
Yeah, it's starting to sell off a little. Yeah, now it's getting a bigger body. So let's see what happens here.
If we sell through the 760s,
all right, so the low was
just extreme chop. Holding up there at the dotted line, being the gap down there, guys. Wow. Again, just chopping. Straight back up above the 800s again. Painful. Five-minute candle, the chop range here.
Yeah, I wouldn't be looking for longs now, guys, until back above 833. Top of the opening range, 5-minute candle.
Should sell through here.
Yeah, so if we break 752, yes, for me, shorts would be probably more enticing, right? So got to wait here because we're still in the middle of the, we're still stuck inside the 5-minute ORB as of right now.
Back down there to the bottom of the 5-minute range again. The low is 750 area. You got a pivot point down there, 700s. Got this kind of overnight, last night kind of support down there, 713s. But
They are doing everything they can to make sure everybody gets blown up here. They're attacking that bottom of the range again, 750 area. We lose that 750s, I think we can get a pretty quick move down there through the 700s even. Reaction again off the bottom.
Yeah.
Wow. Crazy. All right, still holding the bottom of the range, guys. Right back up again through the 800s once again. Straight back up. Wow. Wow. All right. Straight back up, 840s. Looking at a 5-minute chart. All the way back up there, 15-minute candle. Big doji right now. We're kind of looking like, well, a little bit of a bigger wick on the bottom, but
Yeah.
absolute madness here.
There's an 80-point reaction back to the upside.
Right off the lows again.
Yeah. Yeah, for me, that wasn't an equal low, guys. I'm on the 5-minute chart. That wasn't an equal low. So, but that was a reaction, obviously, back the opposite direction. But that wasn't an equal low for me. Because the low of the opening range candle was 24,752, right?
God, this price action is insane right now. Again, right back up. Just in the middle of the range, chopping.
Put in a higher high compared to the previous 5-minute candle. Minute candle looks bullish. Yeah, so I'm looking for longs above 833, guys. We can get back above 833 for sure. $30-minute candle looks nice size bottom wick on the 30-minute chart, guys.
Starting to hold up there above 800s. See if we're going to squeeze out of this level now. The lows want to goes.
All right, so try the long, guys. Entry from 833, like I called out, right? So
Long
we'll see if we
two.
get momentum here to take us higher. It was up probably what 7 points or something, and then it pulled back.
Just yanked
Nasty
again.
price action.
Wow.
Yep, nasty price action, guys. So the 30-minute chart, 30-minute candle, guys, was looking like it wanted to push higher, right? And and go up and retest the 14 EMA, 24,861, but the momentum is died out a little bit. Needs to pick up here. They're going to send this thing to the upside. Come on, baby. Come on, let's go.
Get up there through 800s, 850 area, and then try to ride this 880s or so.
All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, baby. This needs to continue.
It's right there at the VWAP. It's getting rejected now. The ES is pushing back up. NASDAQ's pushing back up. We're long, looking for a break out of this range now. Take out these highs, 840s again.
Let's go. Let's go.
Trying to see if we get some kind of move out of this range now.
Let's go, baby. Come on, guys.
I want 900 area. After all that fuckery, I need something here. I need something, chat.
All right, that's over 25 points, guys. There's 30 points, 30 plus points. Let's go.
All right, can we finally get out of this area? I like this 900 area push. If you look at the 5-minute candle, kind of got room up there into this last wick 900 area is what I'm looking at. So, oh my God.
Yeah.
Just yanked again. Yanked it again there, but still holding.
So keep an eye out, guys, for 24,865, right? That's where I took basically 30 plus points right at the EMA.
I'm gonna try to add again right here off the 30s.
Yeah, 853.
Come on.
Yeah, above 853. Took another long from 857. Riding that up.
Jay Tyler said dollar cost average. I added to a winner, bro.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that you're a pussy. Hey, Jay Tyler, I'm sorry that you got a little pee-pee and you scared. But don't worry, Daddy's here. Daddy's here.
Yeah, and I re-enter, guys, off the pop of the high, right? Previous candle's high. So, let's go.
We got 6,500 viewers here. Let's get to 7,000, and then I'm going to open a 1999 Pokemon pack. And I'm not even going to take profit. You can't stop me, chat.
Oh,
Ain't nobody going to stop me. Ain't nobody. Trying to get up there. We had this 830 news candle wick above that 900 level. But who knows? We're in the 15-minute range. I thought you would wait. Hey, bro. Sometimes I wait. Sometimes I don't. You know? I like to party. What can I say? I'm a man.
The previous 15-minute candle, guys, is a bullish engulfing candle as well. Look at the 15-minute chart, guys. So,
wow. Back down here again. Oh, the battle is real. Was thinking that after we had all that fucking stupid consolidation down here, we might get an actual move out of this level, but that's what happens when you start thinking. It's a bearish day, bro. Hey, man. All good. You can make, the bulls and bears can make money.
mm-hmm.
If we pop the high of this last candle, I'm going to add above that 60 area again. But I want to see that pop. Wow. Oh. Wow. And we're out. Not today, chat. No continuation today. No continuation today. Fucking A. Right back down. Dun, dun, dun. Don't worry, chat. Pokemon's gonna save us today. I got a feeling. Tell him I want that one fucking perfect, but I want all of them done, yeah. Yeah. Chat. What a day. What a day. What a day, chat. I know I'm rich. It's all gonna be okay. I'll be okay. Nasty little yank right back down. This is exactly the kind of bullshit from yesterday. Just these like stupid yanks and then no continuation. Someone says, unless pop-up attack takes all your money. Hey, Slow Marrow, you're fucking dumb.
Oh, man.
I don't think you guys understand how a civil lawsuit works either way. That motherfucker he ain't gonna get none of my money. I don't got no money. I'm broke, chat. Patrick Wieland has no money. I don't own anything. Where's he gonna get the money from? My butthole? Trust me, the only thing in there is shit. Welcome to living in America, where rich people don't own anything. I got no money. I'm poor. I'm broke. The boat's not in my name. Nothing's in my name. So good luck. People are like, he's going to get you for millions. Good luck. Good luck. Da, 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 da. All right, now we're stuck below the VWAP here. In the middle of the range again. Which way do we go?
So we're coming up on the close of a 1 hour candle, guys. And the current 1 hour candle, there's some indecision going on right now, right? Clearly, you got a large bottom wick. You got a pretty significant size top wick. You got a small candle body at the moment. There's about 8 minutes and 30 seconds left. And we're stuck inside the 15-minute opening range at this point, right? So no follow through. So as of yet, right? Meaning that a break and continuation in one direction, similar to yesterday. So some of these trades, you might have to be a little quick on the trigger, because knowing that as of right now, we're not getting that follow through, right?
We just sitting here inside the range. Going nowhere quick. We're right back up there again. Beautiful.
So if we break 24,868.75, guys, that's going to tell you everything we need to know. And we're trying to do it right now, right?
Wow.
So
The fuck?
because if you look on the 5-minute chart, you see these like higher lows basically that was formed since that 940 candle. So you had lows put in, you had a reaction back to opposite direction, then you got some higher lows. And if this candle is able to basically take out the previous 5-minute candle's high, guys, then you would have to be semi-bullish, looking for a play up to probably 24,922.25, right? If that happens, but we'll see what happens here. 15-minute candle looks crazy right now. Battling. Long bottom wick on the previous 15-minute candle.
Someone said, how's the hourly candle going to close if the market just opened? Well, he kind of got a good point. I get it. It kind of makes sense, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, 9 a.m. is not 9:30 is the market open, so the first hourly candle of the day is not like it's not from 9:30 till 10:30.
Yeah, it's from 9 o'clock, guys. So what I'm saying on that candle, look at the 1 hour candle, guys. Right now it's bullish. Right? There's a lot of bullish momentum on it because you got a nice size bottom wick. And so this could be just a delayed pump to the upside, right? Some trickery to kind of trip some people. And then they pump this thing above 863 when you head up to 24,922.
Well, this was what I originally wanted to see happen. It just fucking look at that stupid fucking dump for nothing. Classic. Just classic.
All right, so now new candle opens.
All right, we broke out here. I'm going to try this long through the 900s. Chat, we got to go. We got to go, chat. We got to go. And then I'm going to add if we push through 900s. I'm going to add, right? Ooh, a little early. See if I can get it through there. See if we can get up here towards that 915 area. See if we can break through 920s now. Oh, God. Trying to like trail this a little bit. Kind of moving my stop up above the break even and try to sell into this push right here. We're getting a little extended, but we'll see if we can pop through 920s quickly. You see we got a pop right here. It needs to pop. Might wick back down. We got to get a quick pop. Might just take it off or... Oh, no. I don't like that. Getting stuck there, but let's give it a second if we're going to keep pushing. Ugh. Wow. Saved by the bell. Saved by the hair of my chin chin. Come on, pop the high of this candle now. We got a nice wick there. We should be able to get another like 5-6 points above this 20 area now. Right there, I'll take it. Hey, you know, you're not always going to be right, but sometimes you get lucky in life, chat. Sometimes. So we're looking for that push through the 900s. Now up there to the 920s. Still going higher. That was, dude. My stop was like 1 point. Oh, there she goes.
Yeah, it just. So yeah, guys, the 15-minute candle, previous 15-minute candle, guys, like we kind of said, right? Look at the current 15-minute candle. It's cray, right? It is.
Wow.
But once we're able to break above.
Wow. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Come on.
Doing it now, yeah.
Oh, this is what the fuck. Oh.
And you see that little structure on the
So
5-minute?
fucking stupid, man.
Yeah, I know.
Earlier, can't get a move, and then I get into a trade, and look, there's fucking just more. Now straight up through the 40s, up there to the 960s. Crazy. Crazy. You're straight up gambling. Well, welcome to the #1 gambling day trading channel on YouTube. It doesn't bother me when you guys say that. So you can say it all you want. I mean, I'm rich. So, hey. It could be worse. You know, I could be poor and in the chat telling Patrick Wieland he's a gambler, you know.
So, I mean, yeah. So now, guys, yeah. So 24,922.25. That's yesterday's daily candles high. So 5-minute candle is going to close in about 10 seconds here. You would ideally want some kind of push down, form some kind of bottom wick, and then maybe continuation to the upside, right? Remains to be seen. But if you notice on the 5-minute chart, guys, take a look at the 940 candle. See how we started to put in basically some higher lows, and that's what I was kind of saying, right? That typically it'll be a little delayed, and then you get a huge bullish candle, and then the continuation. So we finally broke out. So
everybody wants to play with me. Wants to play with me. All right, Nasdaq still pushing higher. I'm gonna open this pack while I'm in a trade. That's what I want to do. So this is Nasdaq still going. 15-minute chart. I wanted some pullback here.
Yeah.
Now we're not going to get pullback. Dwayne said, PW is a tool. Hey, man, thanks for the support. A sharp tool, at least, right? Do I prefer daily or flex on Tradeify? I like the flex, to be honest. I don't know, the daily payouts, I don't really need daily payouts, but that's me personally. If you want to get them daily payouts, that's the way to do it. PW, why do you sing while DMoney's talking? Because I can. Because I'm the biggest and the loudest. Didn't you see me singing when Logan Paul was talking? Singing. Daddy Warbucks, baby. Nasdaq still going higher. 960s now.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, like, I don't think they understand, D, that, like, I could just turn this off and just, like I could just, DMoney could go home, right? Like, I mean, I'll just pay him to go home. I could be that big of an asshole and be like, hey, D, we're just not gonna stream anymore. I'll just pay you to just not stream. I could do that, but you know, I'm trying to be a nice guy, trying to give people DMoney, but no, hey, I could just, you know, I'm sure DMoney would be stoked just to get paid to trade and not have to stream all day. That'd be a great job right there. Fucking A.
Crazy.
Yeah, just getting paid to chill. NASDAQ still pushing. What the
Yeah,
fuck,
man.
man?
Didn't go to that 25,000.
That long from the 880s. That's 100 points. Izzy said, "We'll follow wherever D-Money goes." He ain't going
Not going
nowhere.
guys. Guys, I've said that.
He ain't going nowhere.
Well, so
if he ain't here, he ain't nowhere.
yeah. So guys, we got to be clear here, right? So this is a great opportunity for me. So PW extended a hand, guys, and actually gave me an opportunity. So why would I go somewhere else? And make no mistake about it. Yeah, there's been props out there that's right, that's tried to dangle some carrots, so to speak, or whatever the case may be, guys. But why would I leave a good thing that I have going here? So,
God.
Cray with Lil Ray. So right now, guys, ideally you will want some kind of pullback, right? So that's what I will be waiting for now. We talked about pre-market. PW actually talked about that 25,000 level, and we're pretty close to it.
There we go. Fucking A, man. She's just gonna go. Like this is the worst.
I know.
So it's like you get chopped up in all this bullshit, and then look at that thing. It's just running. I mean, this was the trade that I wanted earlier when I was up 40 points. I'm holding for the fucking 900 break.
Yeah.
And then it's like you get stopped out, and then, oh, wow, there it goes. Still going. 980s. Keeps going. Do I think it should reverse? I mean, fuck.
we wanted
We wanted to, but fuck, dude, oh, chat. This sucks. Like now there's just no pullback. Are you kidding me? 25,000, there you go. Where was the guy earlier who said today was a bearish day? Where'd he go?
He gone.
Where'd he go, chat?
You know he gone.
Where'd that guy go? He said it was a bearish day, Patrick. What are you doing? Don't get long. It's bearish. True dat, true dat.
So yeah, ideally I want some kind of retracement, guys. If the uptrend is going to continue, the good thing for us is that the 14 EMA is at 25,160 area on the daily chart, so that could be an area of interest. So there's still room to go, right? But you just want
Straight
some
up.
kind of, yeah, it's going straight up right now. Just waiting for a pullback here.
Getting denied there. I'm going to try a short right here. Let's see what happens. Can we get a pullback here to that 25,000, 980 level maybe? It's a terrible. Don't try to get in front of a moving train, chat. But sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. We're trying the Ocala theory here. If it don't work, blame Ocala. See, it's not working. God damn it, Ocala, you lied to me. Instantly stopped. Damn it. Crazy. That was 20 points instant target. Crazy. Need some repair candles, chat. Where are the repair candles when you need them? Now she'll reverse. The chat. Everybody, I know what it was. Everybody put their stops at the 40s, and that's why the market went right there. Damn it, every time it happens, the market makers are watching the stream. Oh, that's crazy.
D-Money, have you gotten any 5-pointers? Oh, man. Gotta love it. The counts, yeah. So, no 5-pointers, though. But I'm up $1,300 on this account. So, we'll see what else we can get.
All right, we're waiting for a pullback here. We tried to get short, got stopped out, and then now she's coming back down. Boss said he took a long at the 830s and took profit for 15 points. To be honest, that happens.
Yeah.
I did the same thing, bro.
It happens
It ain't
sometimes.
you, it's me. Or maybe it's me, maybe it's you. I don't know, man. Would Ocala be long or short here? I think he'd be short, to be honest, but maybe I'm wrong. I mean, just like look at that 5-minute chart. It needs a pullback. It needs a pullback, man. Short to Weir. I mean, maybe back into like where the overnight high was, 950 area, right? I don't know.
At least, yeah.
Yeah.
Ideally, right? At least to 950 area. So it's still early, guys. It's only 10:09, right? So ideally, you want to pull back here. It's starting to looks like it is starting, right? Or at least started to try to pull back here. And then I would want to see some kind of higher low setup, bullish engulfing candle, equal low, etc., right? For continuation to the upside. So we'll see. See what we get.
You got the 5-minute candle about to close. We're kind of, building out, I'd say, what looks like to be possible bull flag, but we're still a little like overextended here.
You guys don't hear the music? There's music playing, guys.
The Greek rap. Bought 20 Apex accounts, blew them already. Hey, been there, done that, my friend. Ain't nobody on this planet blowing more accounts than PW. Come on now. They don't call me the biggest and largest for nothing.
Does Lucid funded accounts have consistency? It depends on the accounts, guys. If you have the Lucid Black or Lucid Flex accounts, there's no consistency rule when you're funded.
I mean, like this area right here would just be kind of a good spot to pull back if we're going to go higher, right? I mean,
Yeah.
obviously it doesn't always pull back where you want it to, but like realistically, a good pullback here is due. So that's why I grabbed that short there a little early, but get through the 25,000s again, right? I mean,
It's happening.
all right, back to 25,000, kind of bouncing around here, but let's see if we get more pullback first before going higher. Kind of like indecisive looking 1-minute candles there. 5-minute chart. Kind of looking indecisive here as well. You got that big wick on the last 5-minute candle. You got a little wick on top. Kind of wicking off the bottom here now. We broke the previous 5-minute candle low. Like maybe, fuck, is it gonna just like do like a shallow pullback and
If it
go higher?
Yeah, if
here?
it gets back above 27, 28, right? Probably headed back up to 50. 25,050.
Yeah, the fact, I mean, it kind of swiped 25 and then already pushed back up, so she might not be done. Squeeze some more shorts out here. Nvidia's holding up as well, so if we break the 40s, where we got going next, resistance-wise, not really a lot. This is that big sell-off last week, so we're kind of retracing some of that big sell-off, maybe back up into here. If that hourly candle wants to take out, push up some more here.
Yeah, longs look good here, guys, to try to attempt to get it back above 50 area, 25,050. You had a retracement, and I mean, you had a little pump there, right? So you had a swipe of the previous 5-minute candles low, and then you had a push back to the upside.
The high so far, 49.50. We got real close to it, just got denied again. They're going to double top it and then yank it back down, but I think they'll probably run this high first. A little higher. Do like one more leg up. One more leg. Brother, my take profit just got hit with the orb strategy. Let's go.
Nice.
Call you Daddy Warbucks. Someone says any trade at this level is risky. I mean,
Oh.
it's always risky, man. It's always risky. It never is not risky. There is no trade, no setup in the entire planet where you're like, oh man, no risk on this trade. Other than buying Pokemon cards, zero risk. Obviously not financial advice. There's that pop
There's
straight
the pop
up here
through the
now.
50s.
Wowzers. She said, go, go, go. So we had a like kind of a shallow pullback here and then started to squeeze again. Shorts keep shorting, the chat said. Uh-oh. The bulls are upset in the chat. They said they're teasing the bears. The bears and the bulls, they're fighting.
Yeah, when price is in bullish momentum, guys, a lot of times you don't get those deep pullbacks. You get shallow pullbacks.
Oh man.
And
She gone, she
Yeah.
said. She's gone. Whew. Straight up. Man, I'm just like looking at this thing now and just so annoyed. That open was just fucked. Absolutely fucked. But clearly the longs were the play. We filled the gap at open and then that breakout went to the moon. Look at it. 25,060 now. Hindsight's 2020. There you go. Still going. Still going. She's not done yet. She's not done yet, chat. 25.60. Get short, somebody said in the chat. Uh-oh. Playing with fire.
Yeah, even then, though, you were probably better off looking for a pullback to get long, guys, as of right now, right? There's a lot of bullish momentum in the market. Daily candle is extremely bullish, guys, and keep an eye out. Like I said earlier, 25,170 area could be a level of interest, right? If there's and right now there is a lot of momentum. You've had some selling pressure, guys, in the market. We had some whipsaw action over the last couple of days. Small candle bodies on the last 2 daily candles. We talked about pre-market before the open. And a lot of times when you see that, that means that the bearish momentum is kind of drying up a little bit. So I would say keep an eye out for, at this moment, right? Keep an eye out for 25,170. So ideally, even if it pulls back right now, we're probably looking for more longs.
Got 11 minutes there on that 15-minute candle. I mean, if you're long, it's just kind of letting it ride, I guess. But it's just hard to open a new long up here right now. Pulling back there again from the 75, 80s. Warbucks, I saw you last night going in on the vintage. Well, I've got some vintage Pokemon cards right here in my hand. This is guaranteed to have a holographic card. We might pull a $20,000, $30,000 card, chat. Should we do it? Should we rip it? Should we rip it? Should we rip it? Someone says, if it doesn't hit 263, I'm gonna get a pee-pee.
What?
What? What? What does that mean? A woman in the chat just said that if it doesn't hit 263, she's gonna get a pee-pee.
Oh man,
I don't know what that means. It's a French word for pee-pee. You want the pee-pee? All right, chat. Tell me I need more rip-its. We need 2,000 likes here. This is a $2,000 pack, guaranteed to have a holographic card. Let me clean my hands up here. I gotta clean my hands, make sure there's no grease on them.
So we're at, yeah, there you go. 1,800 likes, guys. 200 more likes. Let's go. We got 5,800 people tuned into the show at the moment. So do us a solid.
Piss? Oh, I didn't know. What? If it hits 63, I'm gonna piss like my pants. That's also your explanations of what pee-pee means is not making it sound any better, guys.
Oh man.
All right. Let me see. 1999 booster pack. We're gonna open it here. Market trying to make new highs. We'll see what happens, but we're gonna see if Pokemon makes a new high. Here we go. We're pulling it out. This is from 1999, chat. The real deal. Sealed. Heavy pack. I fucked up. It was funny. Yesterday when I did the rip, I didn't know how to. I forgot how to do the thingy. Oh, you gotta have the ASMR in there. All right, all right, all right. Ooh, 1999 smells good, man. It smells good. All right. So I always forget. Is it? What do I put? 3 cards, chat? Do I put 3 cards in the thing behind it?
3, yeah.
3, right? 3 cards from the back to the front. So 1, 2, 3. All right. Does it smell like Japan? Kind of. Smells like little Pokemon. Japan Pokemon. Japan Pokemon. All right. Here we go. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. 1999. Let's see what happens. We got the Porygon. We've got the Pokemon Flute. Oh, fuck. I just fucked up again. Or did I? Nope. We're good. All right. This is hard to do it like this. Got the Nidorino. Got another trainer. Fuck, it's hard. I'm trying to not mess up the cards either. I want that PSA 10, chat. We got the Starmie. We got the Bulbasaur. We've got the Magnemite. The Pidgeotto, or just Pidgey. Ooh, blue energy. I think we're coming up to the holo. The next card should be the holo, chat. I'm scared. I'm scared. What do you think it is? Let me look at the bottom. Oh, it's hard to do it like this. What is it? Double edge? What is that? Chansey! Let's go! Bro. The first edition Chanseys right now, they're literally like 200 grand. This is not first edition, it's just a base set. But hey, that's pretty good. I'll take it. A little Chansey there, chat. DMoney, don't look at my Chansey.
I see it.
Don't look at it. You look over there. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. All right. Dude, she looks pretty good. I'm not going to lie. There's no dents, no issues, no whiting on the back. Maybe a little bit like right there. But, I mean, I think that's a 9. That's a 10 all day. I think this is actually one of the lower pops of holo cards out there. So we're going to put her in the sleeve real quick. And let's see what she's worth. All right, so NASDAQ just kind of chopping around there. Is it 40K? 40K on the day? See, y'all thought I was red on the day, but don't worry. Chansey going to make it all right. Let's look up PSA 10 Chauncey. Shadow. Oh, no, she's not shadowless.
Somebody said 50K PSA 10.
Yeah, but it's got to be the right one. The internet is cooked sometimes. It's hard to even find the fucking price of shit. There's not even any PSA 10 Chanseys out there for sale right now. I don't even see any. Yeah, I don't know. $5 each card max? What? No, chat. No. Watch. I'll scan it with my little app here. I'm gonna scan it. Yeah, it's like 5,000. It's like 5,000 for PSA 10 for Chansey. So I paid $1,800 for the pack. $5,000 pool. I mean, I'll take it. I will take it, chat. I will fucking take it. I don't like these card holders because they're not. One on eBay just sold for 80. No, they didn't, Chase. Shut up. What are you talking about? Did not. What do you did not? You're not looking at the right thing. This is a $19.99 base set. It's not a fucking. It's not a 2000 and fucking whatever 20. Just someone said they farted 10 times in 1 minute. You might want to get that checked, bro. You might want to do something like, I don't know, call somebody about that. If you fart 10 times in 1 minute, that seems like a lot. What do you think, D?
Yeah, that's a health condition. That's not
might want to go see a doctor, sir. You might want to, might want to be a doctor.
Oh, man.
Well, you gotta love it. You gotta love it, man. The NASDAQ fucking rips from the 829s up there to the 34s and now just kind of consolidating here. And we're kind of just looking like we want to move higher. 5-minute chart. This 5-minute candle is still looking like she wants more. We are like that 5-minute candle already kind of dipped down to the lows of those previous 5-minute candles. Someone said, at what point would I get short? At this point, I just really wouldn't be getting short until something very short looks short. Because right now, every time you think it's a good short, it just goes higher. So be patient. Be patient. Oh, Chansey. I love my little Chansey. Little Chansey. Little Chansey. I gotta hit up that kid on the internet to try to get more. I need more cards. I need more.
So you got a 30-minute candle that's going to close, guys, in a couple minutes, right? So see what happens here. Meaning that, is there going to be a deeper pullback here coming, or are we going to continue to push to the upside?
Sunny Ray, hit up that kid. Yeah, there's like a 19-year-old kid who's like my plug for Pokemon cards. Don't be trying to fucking make it weird, bro. I call everybody a kid who's like not 30.
So it's a little interesting, guys, on a 5-minute chart. You got pretty close to equal highs there, the last two 5-minute candles. So, and you're going into the close of a 30-minute candle. So let's see if we're going to get some kind of
look for the big pullback at 25,150. Am I like waiting for it to get there and then I'm looking for the pull? Like, how does that work? Are you seeing the future? Like, what is exactly going on here? I got some Japanese Pokemon cards to rip here while we're bored. I just get packages in my house now. It's wild. I've got so much shit stacked up. The fucking Japanese ones are hard. You don't have to film this one. There ain't nothing good in these. Just make me a reel for that last one real quick. Japanese cards. If there's anybody you like, big Japanese collector, I got a bunch of this bulk you guys can have. Yeah, I don't even know what this thing is. Look at this thing. All right. Let's see what got that little guy. See what the value is real quick. The Japanese stuff it's very hit or miss. I mean, I do have a $20,000 Japanese card, but don't even come up. Blah. What else we got? Oh, this one got a Gengar on it. All right, this is a good time to be patient. I think, a pullback is possible.
Yeah.
Obviously, this whole big move up, and we just kind of got stuck here now. You know, what's going to happen for us to go higher or lower, vice versa? Oh, fuck. I think this is Chinese cards. Bro, that thing looks... Oh, I got an EX Chinese card. Someone said, why did we go up? Because ICT made the market go higher, I think.
All right, so there's your flush, guys. So pretty interesting, right? Equal highs after a large pump to the upside, and then you got a nice sell-off here of roughly 30 points. So if you were on the stream yesterday, I kind of talked about the theory. We'll definitely drop a video, some content on equal highs and lows, guys.
China. Yeah, I mean, now it's just pulling back here. It's kind of like missed out on that massive move up, and now it's just having a chill. Yeah, I know it's Chinese. It's not Japanese. Oh, Tory, what Rari did Tory Trades get?
She got a. I'm trying to think of the name of it. Supposedly it's like 500K. It's a 2-door.
812? Oh my
yeah,
god.
I think 812. Sounds right.
I mean, she won't have it long, don't worry. That car, like, she ain't gonna drive that car. I don't love the 812s, to be honest. I don't like that, the 2-door, what do you call those? Fastback? Not fastbacks, but yeah, I don't know. Stop hating on her. I'll hate on her all I want. She's butt-ass ugly. I can say that all I want. What's she gonna do about it? Beat me up? No. Who's gonna beat me up? Her simps? No. Nah, 812s are sick. They're not sick. They only sound cool because they're fucking V12s. I had the Aventador. If you're gonna buy a fucking Lamborghini, buy a Aventador, okay? Come on, people. Let's be honest here. All right, I got another pack here. We're going wild today, chat. Let me see. We got a Spiro, we got a Zubat, we got a Cubone, we got a Frillish, we got a Blippi. Ooh, we got a Reverse Hollow Rapid Strike. Remore Raid, or yeah, I don't know what that is. Energy, Durant, Camping Gear, Haunch Crow. Didn't get shit. Damn it! We're broke. I don't even know where this pack came from. I just get random packs in the mail from Whatnot when I'm drunk and high at the same time on Whatnot late at night. I spent like $100,000 on Whatnot the other night. Everybody was talking about it. I'm crazy. I'm cooked, chat. Sometimes I look at my PayPal and I'm like, holy fuck. Did I really just spend $100,000 last night? I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Absolutely cooked. Mine's Gold said, who cares? I mean, you're here. You're here watching, so I think you care, bro. Chansey is selling everywhere. $25. No, it's not. Will you stop? Will you stop it? Stop it, chat. Just stop talking. It's not selling for $25. What are you talking about? Someone said DMoney. Is it a short?
Yeah, well, guys, I talked about that at the site of the two equal highs up there, right? You had two equal highs, guys. So the short was on the previous 5-minute candle at 10:30. Kind of called that out already. So if you missed that short, I mean, you can attempt to get in on a retracement on the current 5-minute candle. But I kind of said that. So my theory on the equal lows and highs, guys, it's only valid for me if it's within 1 point. If the higher low is within 1 point, the equal higher low is within less than 1 point of each other. And then obviously we had to have a lot of momentum in one direction for it to be valid for me, guys, right? So in this case, obviously,
this is setting up almost for like another long here.
Yeah.
I think if we start to get back above, kind of back above here, I might look for a long sooner than later, honestly. I like this like bullish pushback up.
Yeah, you got equal lows right now as well on the 5-minute chart, guys.
I'm gonna try this long. Let's see if we don't get up there. Give me 10, 20 points.
Yeah, it was a short, guys, on the previous candle, but you got equal lows now. The current 5-minute, so look at the equal lows. Previous 5-minute candle low and the current candle's low is the equal low, so you're getting a bounce so far, right? Chat, man. Undefeated.
Undefeated. I just don't get it. I mean, like, why watch? I don't like. It's the weirdest thing, right? Like, if I didn't like somebody, I would never sit on the internet watching them. Right? Like, it's the weirdest thing. Like, it's free, you have a free choice, right?
It's like,
you wake up in the morning and you literally go on the internet.
Yep.
And you choose to type in my name. Think about that, chat. Like, you literally type my name in when you go on YouTube, and then you watch me. And then you sit here and you complain. And it's just like, bro, like, do something else with your life then. Like, I get it. You don't like me, but, like, I don't get it. It's so weird. Just a bunch of dudes just, like, waking up in the morning and like, oh, man, can't wait to go talk shit about PW. Tell him how fucking lame he is. I'm gonna just go tell PW how lame he is. I mean, guys, there's 10 points.
Yep.
But I'm gonna see if we pop this high of this candle now. Maybe get up here towards that 60s next. I just don't get it. It's crazy. Crazy. People are so weird. Just need a breakthrough 50 strong here. We should get a little push. Come on. Give me a little push here. I would say that I maybe move to break even, but I don't want to get swiped out here. So I'm just going to try to trail us a little bit. Don't talk shit about PW. Instead, just sit back and let him talk shit about other people. Exactly, Rachel. That's the whole point, you fucking moron. I don't go to your house and talk shit. You come to my house. This is my house. This is my house, Rachel. It ain't called the little dick house. It's called big dick house. There's that push up there to the 60s now. Let's see if we get filled. But Patrick, it's a short. Will you shut the fuck up? God. I swear. I can't anymore. I can't.
So, yeah, as far I saw the equal low question, guys. So let me address that really quick. So the equal low, guys, the previous 5-minute candle, the reason why I called out the equal low, because remember, overall, we're in a strong uptrend. You had about a 35-point plus drop to the downside on that previous candle, guys. Almost 38 points, right? So that's a pretty significant pop.
It's still going higher, by the way.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Yeah, there's the equal low.
God fucking damn it. If I... Oh, God. Gambling, betting for 15, 20 points. Hey, Cito, bro. We get it. We get it, guys. I get it. You don't like it, but it's all good, man. You don't have to watch. It's all good. It's all good, man. Still going higher. Still going higher. Still going higher. Still going higher. Crazy. Crazy, D. We be making them watch us.
Yeah. Hey, somebody said literally the best trade stream on the internet. You are forcing everyone to watch.
I know. Stop it. Stop watching, please. Don't watch anymore.
We love you. So everything has to be put into context, guys, right? So meaning that you trading is still discretionary. You're still gonna and impulsive, right? You're gonna a lot of trading is impulse, like meaning that you've seen patterns a ton of times. You've seen price action similar to what you're looking for a ton of times, right? So yeah, I mean, if you look, we had equal lows, guys. The short played. Sorry, we had equal highs and the short paid. If you took the equal low trade, the longs played as well, right? And PW wasn't even looking at equal lows. He was looking at
I don't give a
the
fuck
bullish
about
momentum
equal
coming
lows.
in.
Suck my dick, equal fucking lows,
Right?
bullshit.
So
all I'm looking at is simply this, right? We had that big reaction, that candle right there, that 1 minute candle. It basically engulfed 1, 2, 3. 3 red candles, right? Those last 2 candles had 2 big wicks. The fact that we had a fucking boner candle straight back up and just absolutely destroyed anyone who was shorting here, again, it's just like you're playing into what we see on the chart. You got 2 wicks. That should, like, this should not have, if it was bullish, you should not have engulfed that whole fucking, those last 3 candles right back up. So, I don't know. I think everyone who sits around trying to come up with fucking names for patterns and setups and all that, you're just wasting your time.
So if you don't trade the 1 minute candle, guys, you wouldn't have saw that, right? If you're not on a 1 minute time frame. So that's why trading is discretionary, guys. Honestly, right? Because I don't trade the 1 minute chart, so I'm not gonna see an engulfing candle, but I can guarantee you if you go back through the charts and map out some of these equal lows, you're probably gonna see that same pattern showing the momentum coming in on a lower time frame. So it's all discretionary. That's it.
I mean, and also yesterday I heard you talking about a trade where you were right there at the VWAP and you didn't know the VWAP was there and it kept bouncing off the VWAP.
Yeah.
And somebody said the VWAP's there and you're like, I don't use VWAP. And I'm like, well, right now it's bounced off the VWAP, so
Yeah.
it happens. You got to pick your poison. I mean, this kind of like setting up maybe another long off this 60 to try to get up there through the highs again. I want to see what happens. This 5 minute candle just not the prettiest, but had that wick. You got try a long off the 60s, stop below the 50s here. Not a terrible risk reward. It's holding right there at the 60s for now. I got about 10 seconds left on that 1 minute candle to close. Let's see. Still holding 60s there. Next candle is opening. Let's see what the 60s does. If we can keep bouncing there, 60s. Still, I want to see like a reaction there. Holding that 60 still. Still holding. Let us get to the 30 seconds of this candle and then we should see if there's a better wick on the bottom of it. The fact that 1 minute candle just swiped the previous 1 minute candle, telling you that they're kind of wicked above that. It would have been better to see like a wick down and then that reversal back up. So let's see what happens here. Still bouncing. 5 minute candle just opened, so you have a wick on the bottom of the 5 minute candle now. And then if we get above like this 65, 67 area, that 5 minute candle should try to push back up here. But you can see I'm not just getting long, just waiting. Oh, there's that push again. Fuck. That was the move. Oh god. Oh fuck. I was talking about waiting and then there's the move. Let's try the long. Stop below this wick on that candle. Just go for a new high basically up through here now. I want W's in the chat. I just literally walked you guys through that entire fucking trade live. Explained every little wick on the 1 minute chart. Let's see if we can get a new high push. All right, I want to see this candle go straight up here. keep that wick intact. I don't want the body of the candle being back below my entry, right? So just kind of going to trail this a little bit. I'm going to move my target up just in case we start ripping through here. But we're only risking 7 points now. See, that's not what we want. I want to see this wick. Got 10 seconds. I want that wick above my entry here, guys. I want that wick. There we go. There we go. Wicking, wicking. No, keep it. More wick. More wick. The more wick, the better. There we go. Keep it pushing. Keep it pushing. I'm going to move this up as soon as we break the 80, right below that candle. Keep it wicking. There we go. All right, all right. We are stopped at 80. Can we get filled up here at 89, 90s? That's 10 points locked in, guaranteed. Let's move it up a little bit. Guys, I just put on a fucking clinic. Call it gambling, whatever you want. We just put on a fucking clinic. We just put on a clinic, chat. We just put it on for you. We just put it on. An absolute fucking clinic. Live. Guys, I just walked you through this whole entire trade. No bullshit, no fucking hindsight. Literally just explained every single candle as it was happening. Every fucking candle explained. Trying to give it a little bit of room here. Playing with my heart. But again, guys, we literally I just walked you through the candles forming, the candle explanation, what I'm looking for, my trade, every single thing live. No bullshit, no hindsight. It's all live on YouTube. If I get stopped here, I get stopped. There we go. We're out. So you got to be careful looking at the 5-minute chart right now, right? Just kind of these wicks are looking a little choppy now.
Got some higher lows though, so it's slowly grinding up, just sloppy. Let's see, 15 minute.
So little pullback. You can see that's why basically at that point it's like if we can't hold, you know, these lows here, then it's kind of just a little bit more pain back to the downside. Little swipe there. We're holding there. I mean, there might be another long here off the 70s, stop below the 60s again. That 5-minute candle just opened. So, yeah, and see now it's like not getting these wicks back up off the EMA. See how we're back below that 9 EMA now? Well, now momentum is fading. We might dip down some more. I mean, ideally now it's like if we can wick out, like get into this area, pull back 40, 50 area, pull back into there, and then get a wick out of that, possibly. But if you look at the chart right now, it's kind of just looking like could be playing out with one of these kind of head and shoulders types move, right? Where you got the shoulder, the head, and then we could roll over from there. Nvidia forming lower high. Yeah, I see it. ES kind of pushed up the same way as the NASDAQ and now just kind of getting stuck. We got the hourly candle closing here as well. Pretty insane hourly candle. Not much of a wick on the bottom there. Wick on the top right now. If you guys have not already hit that like button, subscribe button, you know what to do.
24-hour stream? Yeah, this it's not a 24-hour
Fuck,
stream.
I'd rather die than have a 24-hour stream. Like I would just, it would not be good. Like I would just end up losing my mind, breaking stuff. The BDH, it would be dangerous. It'd be very dangerous here at the BDH. The Ferrari would definitely get a golf club through the windshield. God, I gotta sell my Ferrari now. Now that fucking Tory Trades bought a Ferrari. God damn it. Sell the Ferrari. I don't even care. I'll sell it for $1.
Oh,
God.
man. How do you guys make money only trading for 10 points? Really? That's come on, man.
Well, see, basically what I do is I just buy Pokemon and then I sell them and then I make the money. Stop hating on that girl. Bro, who's hating? Just making fun of her, that's all. I can't help it that you guys fucking are simped out on women. Oh, there's the push again. PW, are you going to race Tori? Yeah, bro. I'll race her in my 1993 fucking GTR. Smoker. Smoker! Look at that push. This hourly candle wanted it. Yeah. Right into the close here at 11 o'clock. Yeah, 7 minutes. I mean, it's absolutely insane. The amount of simps on the internet, bro. If I was even just a decently hot girl, oh my god, the amount of money that I would make, D.
It's crazy.
Bro, I'd have my tits out all day, every day. Just guys, buy my course.
Oh man.
Buy my course. Look, I'll even give you a little sneak peek.
But the crazy thing is, somebody's doing it, right? Somebody's.
Whoop, whoop. I think her net worth is between 18 and 20 million. Bro, come on now. Come on now. She literally posted her broker statement that she made $200,000 last year. Come on. She made 18 million off of her Discord? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. That'd be 18 million net worth when making a $200,000 a year trading. That seems rough. That seems rough. I mean, my net worth is zero. I'm never going to financially recover from this. Well, the longs continue to get paid. This 60 area, we're up here to the 85s. Yeah. I mean, going into the close here, are they going to just ramp it up? Let's try a little quickie to try to get up here for a little quick. Momentum is there. Can we get a little quick? Just a little quickie, you know? Just a little rub and tug. Just a little quick rub and tug. Full on fucking Bob Kraft style, or whatever. Robert Kraft.
Oh, yeah.
Call me Robert. I know a place. No cameras. Little quickie. I like it like that, boys. Sometimes a little bit of lotion makes it go a long way. Sometimes a little bit of lotion goes a long way. Iran war this weekend. Bro, there won't be no war. I don't think did you guys see what we did in Venezuela? Did you guys see the war of Venezuela? Did anybody see it? No. Dude, we got alien weapons. Even Trump said it. We got weapons that make people just fall on the ground. You mean kidnapping? No, definitely not kidnapping. When you're the biggest and the largest, you decide who is liable and who is not. Someone said you only last a few seconds. I mean, sometimes, sometimes the NASDAQ just really grabs on and just gives it to you quickly. That's all you need. Look at that. From the 87s up there to the 95s, hey, we're not counting. 1 inch at 100 miles an hour gets the job done every time. Trump got a big ego. Well, I mean, he got the USA, so I mean, if I was the president of the USA, I'd have a big ego too. Maybe one day vote for PW.
Yeah, guys, I'm up 300 per account on Apex. That's right at $6,000 on the day, and then I'm up almost 1,500 on one of the Lucid accounts. Only traded one Lucid account today so far.
Someone says Iran has hypersonic missiles. They can easily sink a carrier. Bro, if you truly believe that Iran is going to actually make a dent in the U.S. fucking forces, come over. I got something to sell you. I got these Pokemon cards, man. They're worth. Come over here. I got something for you. I got something for you, chat. I mean, if Iran versus America it's literally, it would be like Michael Jordan playing basketball against me, right? Like I would get absolutely destroyed.
But yeah,
and I'm not even talking about prime Michael Jordan. I'm talking about like current day Michael Jordan. I'm talking about like fucking 80-year-old Michael Jordan still destroy me.
The arthritis kicked in already.
Yeah, I ran, she ran. You know what I mean? Iran ain't gonna do shit. Ain't nobody gonna do shit. That's what people don't understand. Imagine like actually doing something and knowing that Trump is the president of the United States. Like imagine that. Like you can't sleep at night. Every night every dictator, every fucking president, every person around the world that is even remotely afraid of Trump, they are laying in bed at night, holding their fucking pillow, praying that they don't hear fucking Fetty Wap. You know? Just praying. That's the crazy part about it, and that's the best part about being American. These motherfuckers are praying. Please, Trump, please don't come get me. Yeah, Iran wants a deal. They ain't gonna do shit. Yeah, and guys, I always said it like this, right? If Russia was so powerful, how the fuck did Russia not take over Ukraine yet? I mean, it's crazy. Think about it. Russia is supposed to be this massive superpower, and they can't even take over Ukraine. Come on. If America wanted Ukraine, we'd have it in 5 minutes. The proof is in the pudding. Yeah, see? You know, praying not to hear Fetty Wap is crazy. It's a true story, dude.
It's crazy, man.
I mean, everyone, they be sitting around going, fuck. What's that? What's that? D, what is that? That's Fetty Wap. Oh, fuck. They said the funny thing was, I guess, Maduro or whatever, they caught him, like, while he was, like, running to his, like, safe room.
Yeah?
Yeah. Too late.
Too late, yeah.
Too late, motherfucker.
Gotta be quicker than
Daddy's
that.
here.
It's crazy, man.
God, if I was Trump, I would be like, I want to be on the plane. I want to press the button. If I become president of the United States, I'm going to be like the old days and during the wars. I'm going to fucking be on a horse. Like, if we're going to go to war in Iran, I want to be there on the battlefield. I want to be on the horse in my shining armor. And then I'm going to say, charge! I'm just saying, you know, if you're going to be the president, you should be there when the battle happens. So, that's all I'm saying. All right? That's all I'm saying.
What am I seeing right now? A lot of bullish momentum, guys, to the upside, right? You had a new 1 hour candle that just opened. Ideally, yeah, you would want some kind of deeper pullback, but at the moment, you're not getting that, right? We had a small wick form on the current 1 hour candle, and you're pushing right back up to the upside right now. So I am mindful of that 25,175, guys, that 170 area, right? Because that's, like I said earlier, that's the daily candles 14 EMA. Is sitting there.
I think they're gonna pop that. They gotta pop that high.
Yeah.
What is the famous Fetty Wap song that everyone like always plays? It's not Trap Queen. What is it? What's the name of the Fetty Wap song that people always play, like on Instagram? Where's the chat at?
17. Yeah.
It's 1745.
Nah, not 45. I think it's 60. Is it 38? Yeah, 1738. Yeah, that's it.
There was a chicken store studio. It was recorded.
Dude, Fetty Wap looks fucked up in this video. Right here. This is, imagine you're a dictator of a country. And you just hear something. What's that noise? What's that noise, D? D, what's
Hey,
that noise?
That's crazy, man. If you think about it, that's actually really crazy.
Is this it? I don't know. This is my song.
Trap Queen. Go,
Is it Trap Queen?
Yeah, go to Trap Queen. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
No,
that's
this
it.
is the one
Yeah,
for
that's it.
sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's it right
so
there.
you're a fucking dictator. You're laying in bed with your boyfriend, and you're like, oh God, what's that noise?
17:30.
That's crazy.
I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Since your pretty ass soon as you
Fucking right here, bomb goes off, door
Like, that's-
blows up.
Think about that. I
You're
mean, that's
standing there
like,
butt ass naked. Ah!
man.
Like, what do you do? Like, I mean, to be
It's
honest, I
you-
have
you-
been woken up in the middle of the night before, not by police, but when we got swatted, people were calling the electrical company and shit.
Yeah.
And like the gas company would come to my house and they would be banging on the fucking door.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember like open the door, I'm like, what the fuck? Like somebody got a call because you got a gas leak. I'm like, well, we ain't got no gas. But dude, waking up, like getting woken up, like I can't
man.
even like imagine it. You're laying in bed and all of a sudden there's fucking explosions and then you just see guns pointed at you and you're like, what the fuck? That would be some crazy shit. I just hope if they ever come for me, I'm not sleeping. Are you a light sleeper or a heavy sleeper? I hear everything.
Light sleeper
Yeah,
because I got
yeah.
my daughter too. I'm even a lighter sleeper now because of my daughter.
Yeah,
'cause
now I have a
you hear
reason
everything.
to like hear something while you're sleeping.
Yeah.
I get it.
Last night she did the whole cough thing overnight when it sounds like she's choking or something.
Oh,
I
no.
Jumped up. I'm like,
Oh,
I'm like,
no.
hey.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, I'm definitely a light sleeper.
We've been
for
there.
sure.
We all been there.
Yeah.
Well, Fetty Wap. 25,000 area. I mean, it's kind of like bigger time frame. There's just not like much going on here, right? We had that big move up, and now we're just kind of grinding up here. Like, there's not really like a good setup here. I mean, look how tight the 1 minute chart is getting. You got to think that, yeah, it's gonna run this 100 area now, right? Run the 100 area, and then where's the last high up in here?
Yeah.
Oh, it's crazy. I mean, there's not much really like.
Yeah.
There ain't much going on until maybe like 150 area, honestly. Right? Am I like looking at the
I
hourly
like that
chart?
175.
Yeah.
Higher time frame push.
There she goes. She's
Took
pushing
a quick
once
long
again.
there, guys, actually for the pop there. So got in at 107. Tried to ride that up for a little pop there.
Little
We'll take
poppity
it.
pop. Getting tight. Getting tight, daddy. Getting tight. There's 11-12, still pushing.
So the higher we go up, guys, you just kind of trail your stop. Keep it a little tight because, right, we haven't had a deep retracement. So that's pretty much what I do on these little pops. Just in case all of a sudden you get a heavy pullback. But that 170 area, keep in mind, guys, that's the daily candles 14 EMA. So that's why that was a potential target area for me at the beginning, pre-market, right?
Pre-market. Bum 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 bum. Bro caught 200 points on that push up.
Nice.
The fuck? I wish if PW doesn't talk about politics. Your followers are from many places and many disagree with you. Hey man, it's okay to disagree with me. Like, I'm not trying to have sex with you, so like it's all good, you know? Like, we don't have to agree on everything. We're not trying to get married or something. Just watching a live stream, bro. That's all. Yeah, I mean, it's all like, hey, I don't agree with a lot of things that people say, but I don't like, cry about it. I just kind of live my life. There she goes, still pushing.
Yep, there she goes, guys. Let's go.
Just a quick recap. Somebody was asked about the 15-minute chart or the 15-minute opening range today. You can see today kind of just a tight, choppy range, and then the breakout. Ever since we broke out of the 15-minute range, we have only went higher. So, yeah. I mean, I think that the problem is, a lot of people, they forget that at the end of the day, like, I got to where I am by not listening to anybody on the internet. Honestly, like, I never made videos trying to make people happy. I made videos that I thought people needed to hear. And, I mean, that's the truth, right? I make videos all the time, and I'm like, I really hope that a lot of traders watch this, because the videos that I put out are the truth. The emotions, the battle, the ups, the downs. I mean, it's not, there is no fucking quick way to get rich in this game. There's a quick way to get poor.
Yeah.
You can get poor real quick.
That's a fact.
But people don't want to hear the truth. They're like, oh man, this guy, he's such an asshole. Such an asshole. It's like, well, if you want someone to cuddle you, there's places for that. there are places you can go get cuddled. All right, so we swiped the hundreds. I would have to think that this is now some kind of beginning to a pullback, right? Just the fact that, like, we just have not, like, had a decent pullback. That 21 EMA here on the 5-minute chart looking lonely down there. I will say, it's like majority of the time when we get far away from that EMA, what do, right? We start to pull back. We got to wait to catch up. I mean, even you look back Thursday last week, big move down. I mean, that was only about an hour, right? About an hour of a move. And then what do? We kind of just worked our way back. So basically, we sold for an hour down. And then for the next 2 or 3 hours, we basically got back to that EMA there. So kind of the same. I mean, it just repeats over and over and over. You got to think, right? The market's going to make a move, big move up, down, whatever it's going to do. And then it's going to consolidate. It's not going to just be 1,000 points up, 1,000 points back down. I mean, sometimes it's like that, but majority of the time, especially in the trading setup that we're in, this is just what you're going to get.
What EMAs? PW uses 9 and 21. I use 14, 50, and 200.
This 5-minute candle, I think she wants to swipe down through these other candles here, right? I mean, it's kind of
no bottom wick so far.
No bottom wick there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try a short here. Stop right above that 100 area. Just playing into the volatility here and see if we can't get like down into this 75, 70 level, maybe lower. I think it's a good overall risk reward. Risking 12 points for who knows how far to the downside, maybe even 30, 40, 50 points. But that's the thing, guys. Like, not every trade's going to work out. This could just blow up right back to my stop and get me stopped out. But that's trading. Not every trade's going to work. But right now, we got stuck up there. We swiped those highs already. The 100 area. We're stuck below the EMA now. Risk 10 points, 20 points. Try to make 30, 40. I'll take those trades all day, every day. Do it enough times, you can make money, baby. Make money, chat. I made a video the other day talking about how you got to lose sometimes, right? It's just part of trading. Not every trade's going to work out. But I think this is leaning towards the idea that it's going to work out. We'll see. The only thing that I could say is maybe well, here they go. Back up here to swipe me one more time of that 100 area. That would not be nice, would it? If we start to put in another wick here and we get back, I'm going to add to this, right? If we break below this 90 level again and try to get, like, let's get below 85. I'm going to add below 85 and then try to cover into, like, that next dip lower if it gets down there. If not, we'll get stopped out. So here's that 100 test. Oh God. You can see why I did not put my stop right at 100 either. I put it right above kind of that 102. Doesn't mean that I won't get stopped, but you're less likely to get stopped when you're not putting it, you know, don't put your stop at 99. This 5-minute candle still has no wick on the bottom. Looking at the 1-minute chart right now, Nvidia starting to pull back. The make or break moment here. Make or break. Like I said, I'm looking to add if we start to sell through here. Get back into the green. No reason to add while I'm in the red, right? Add to the winners. Capitalize on that momentum back to the downside here. Just need to get below 90s. Little yank again right back up. Very tight here. It's getting tight. Something's going to happen. Either we're going to stop me out and then go lower maybe. This 5-minute candle is so stupid. There's no wick on the bottom. There's barely any wick on top. So we just have like a little floating fucking square 5-minute candle right now. 30 seconds. Let's see if they're going to wick it here. That's a nice wick. If we can close this candle back below the 90s, I think we're good. That's what we want to see. That's like basically showing us that their sellers are committed there, but see, it's not holding. Ugh. The pain. Yeah, it's not a good close. Now we're gonna get wicked out. See how we got back above that EMA now? Just not good. Yeah, so stopped out there for now. If we get below 90s again, I'll look to short below 90s again. So motherfucker, look at that. I probably could have maybe moved my stop up there above the high of day, but just try to keep it tight for now. Now let's see what happens here again. It's trying to bear flag. But yeah, see, that's why we get stopped out. The 5-minute chart it just
looks
just
bullish
grinding.
now. Yeah, it's grinding to the upside.
It's funny because Nvidia's pulling back. I don't know. I guess he can blame Bad Bunny for his crappy trading. Maybe ask Logan Paul how to actually trade. What does that even mean? I took a trade. Like,
I mean,
I had a 10-point stop with a 30, 40-point target. The fuck? Crazy. What's the point? What's the thinking behind adding in PW? Like I said, so if I'm short from the 90s, my stop's up here. There's no reason to add until we start to get continuation or some kind of confirmation that we're going lower, right? That's all I'm looking for. I'm not going to just keep adding as we push back up. So The funny thing is, people like in the chat, they like, oh, you get roasted every day. I mean, guys, if people in the chat knew how much money I make
Come on, man.
per day, right? Like, you'd all be like, damn, yeah, sign me up for that. I like, if making as much money as PW makes, just to sit there and listen to fucking retards in the chat, like, I'll do that job I don't even have to trade, guys. That's what you forget about. I can just sit here and argue with the chat and make millions. It's amazing. Absolutely fucking amazing. Please, can we get D-Money in a Frozone suit for Halloween? Damn. There's that yank back down now. I'm going to try a short here one more time. And see if I can finally get the yonk. Oh, buddy. Come on, daddy. Give me some more. I mean, the same people talking shit are the same people blowing up accounts and using my code for more accounts, baby. So, like I said, you know, putting your stop up there at the high of day probably was the safer play, but I kind of was like, it is what it is. Look at that. Yoinked it right back down in there. Let's see if we can get like 75s maybe. Bro, it's the internet. Hell yeah. Bro's tilted. What are they talking about?
What are they talking?
It's insanity.
Oh, man.
Like, what are they talking about?
You gotta love it.
I'm tilting.
You gotta love it.
I'm literally I'm batting 85% right now. I mean, I can have little losers, guys. Little losers here and there. It's okay.
Guys, there's if PW's taking a trade, guys, there's not much for me to say, right? What am I gonna say if PW's already
you
in a
think
trade,
it's a long here?
right? No.
Okay.
Like but it's like funny because they're like,
I mean,
oh,
to be
D-Money,
honest,
what do
like
you think?
if you ever think it's a long when I'm getting short, tell me.
Yeah,
I want to hear why you know.
Yeah, so guys, the thing is right now is that we're super extended to the upside, right? If you look at the 15-minute chart, there's a lot of room, guys, to the 14 EMA. Right back, it's close to actually 25,000, believe it or not. So a pullback could be needed in order for more continuation to the upside, right? So, no, I mean, it's the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart is sitting at 25,057. So that area could be in play as well. You got a double top formation currently right now on the 5-minute chart.
Down there through the 80s. Come on.
Yeah, there's a double top basically on the.
I love how D-Money explains and teaches, bro. Are you guys? Does my microphone work? Like I don't understand it. I have shown every single trade and talked about exactly what I'm seeing, and vice versa. Like, so what am I not doing? I'm not teaching, I guess. It's crazy. Crazy, absolutely crazy.
Shout out to D-Money with the fresh cut. Did your barber ever tap in? No, he has not. I don't think he's
Put my
watched the
stop
last one
right
yet.
there at the 90s. I am short here from the 95s. Just trying to trail this down. If it wants to chop around, whatever. Let it chop me out. But kind of see if we can't get lower from here. That 5-minute candle just broke the previous 5-minute candle. Can it push through there? It's hard to say. God, these candles are so stupid looking. Like, just give me something down through here. Fucking A, man. Like, get it through the 80s here, chat. All right, I'm just gonna put my stop right there. Fuck, look at this. Cannot catch a break. Whatever. All right, so you can see 5-minute candle. We finally broke those lows there, but they're just refusing to let it go lower. So
15-minute candle looks, I mean, it looks prime for a heavier retracement. It's just taking time.
it's gonna go.
Yeah.
Like we're going lower, 100%. Do I still use pivots? Yeah. The orange lines on the chart, that's your pivot points. So there you can see kind of why I was trailing the way I was trailing. Might as well trail it. Don't get it, you know. I didn't want to get stopped out for break even. So this is like Pinky in the brain. D-Money is the brain. Very funny comment. You know D-Money has been watching me long before I was watching D-Money. Don't forget that, chat. The brain. My head's bigger than D-Money's head. I measured it when he came here. Had to confirm. I just want to say the way that PW interacted with Logan Paul and his team was genius. A masterclass in how to move. I mean, I told Logan Paul, I said, listen, I know you do that WWE stuff, but I actually live stream daily. Live on YouTube. Let me show you how to do it. Let me show you how to do it. I'm just saying, if I put on the stream, if they let me produce it, it would have been a little bit more, you know, a little bit more entertaining. Are you friends with Logan now? No, we're actually enemies. No, we're cool. I told him he's got to come to the BDH and go fishing sometime. I actually want to try to get Ken Golden here to talk.
You said he got a house here, right?
Yeah,
Ken
he got
Golden?
a house here. We talked about having him come in. You know who would be hilarious, dude? I gotta figure out how to get Rampage Jackson.
Oh man,
Dude. We gotta get Rampage
he's
Jackson.
Whose stream has he been? He's
been everywhere.
Yeah, he's
recently.
been everywhere. Yeah.
But bro, I want to get him to the BDH and just like it would be, oh my god, it would be comedy.
Yeah.
It would be comedy. Rampage Jackson and D-Money, and then me. Oh god, it would be. I don't know what's gonna happen to me.
Yeah.
It would be wild.
That would be lit.
Oh, you know it'd be hilarious
With Jerome.
if you just showed up as Jerome and like he didn't even know that you like that was your character.
Yeah.
Like that would. I don't think you could do it though. I don't think D-Money could be Jerome around Rampage Jackson.
Man.
You think you could? I don't think you could.
I could be Jerome around
I
anybody.
don't know. Yeah, but like
But-
be real Jerome.
But yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's one thing to play Jerome, but can
Yeah.
you be real Jerome? You know, Rampage Jackson gonna slap Jerome.
You know, with a black
Oh
eye.
man, that'd be
like,
fucking hilarious. Wait, you saying Jerome is D-Money? No. That's I was just saying like his cousin. You know, get your cousin in here. You know, that's all. Dude, look at this again. Lower high.
Yeah.
I
It's
mean,
gonna.
It's given vibe. Like
It's gonna
like,
flush.
it's gonna go right.
It's
Like,
just a matter of when, but it's going to flush. Yeah. So remember, guys, the thought process that I have, I talk about that a lot too, right? After you got one move, a solid move in one direction, a lot of times you'll get this kind of range, price action, consolidation, whatever you want to call it. And then at some point you'll get a flush. So you're better off right now shorting close to the previous highs that were put in, guys, for the
Sorry,
best
I'm
possible
short.
entry. And then that way you're not getting yoked around, right? As price kind of bounces back and forth.
that helicopter.
Yeah, they're chasing Jerome.
Helicopter coming. Got a helicopter coming. Someone said Jerome drunk. Already? 10 o'clock, 10:20 in the morning? He drunk? Chat. What you talking about?
Oh, man. You got to love it.
I really want to add to this. So if we get below 85, I'm going to try to add and see if we can't get this 5-minute candle to start dipping through here, right? I'm going to add there.
I took a short from
I'm adding.
From 95. I waited for a little heavier retracement up to try to ride it down. Targeting at least 62, guys, which is the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart.
Okay, me and DMoney are short. Looking for a move down here. But the problem now, we're going to both get stopped. Damn it, D. I'm going to put my stop up here above this 110. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm going for it. I'm going for it, chat. I'm just going for it. PW, I love you. I want to wear your skin. Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Bouncing off the 5-minute EMA. Which EMA on the 5-minute? What a... If this goes up now, I'm just going to laugh. Honestly, you just got to laugh sometimes, chat. You just got to laugh. Honestly, like, you just got to laugh. Only thing you can do sometimes when you're trading is just laugh.
Yeah.
You got to go, you know. Like that, you know? If you're not laughing, what are you doing?
Yeah, so 95. I mean, that's about 30 points, right? If it gets to 14 EMA, 63.
I need something in my life right now. There's only one Pokemon card pack left. I need it.
Let's see if
I'm
it
addicted.
flushes.
I'm going to be the first YouTuber to be live on YouTube making money day trading while opening a Pokemon card. Or possibly losing. So, let's do it. I got one more freshie here. Weighted pack from 1999. Let's do it live. So, let's see if we can lose money on the Pokemon cards and on the trade at the same time. All right, chat. As I promised, 1999, never opened. Long stem pack. Oh God, this is painful.
Yeah, just trying to push.
This is painful right now. I can't. All right, fuck it.
There you go. Let's go. Flush. Let's go, baby. Come on now.
Whenever I hear DMoney say, there we go, I'm like, oh, we're fucked. It ain't gonna go. It's just like Garen, like when you start celebrating it, like the other day, Zord was like celebrating it. He's like, oh, I'm up. And then all of a sudden it was like, oh, I'm down. I'm like, yeah, don't celebrate it. These things are hard to open, man. Bro, why are these so hard to open? All right, we're in, chat. We are in. This is not going well. This is not going well. We just opened a $2,000 Pokemon pack while in a trade. It is not good. Not good. There she goes. Wow, okay, she gone. And now we just went long as well. Even better. What a fucking crazy move, chat. I cannot deal with this anymore. When in doubt, power out. ES is pushing up. Nasdaq's trying to push up.
Yeah.
Well, let's open some Pokemon cards. We got 20 cons long now. We got to put 3 on the back, they said. 1, 2, 3. Oh, got a Magikarp. Magikarp, I like it. I'll take it. We got a trainer. We got the trainer. What else we got here? Next up, Raticate. Rat-a-tat-tat. Squirtle. I do love a good Squirtle. Hey, you like that? We got Metapod. Oh, a little Diglett. You little Diglett. You little diglet, you. You little dig. Ponyta. All right, well, we should have a holographic coming up here. We're long. Let's see what happens. We got one more to go. We got one more. What could it be? I haven't even looked, chat. I have not even looked yet. What is it? What is it? What color is it? What color is it? What color? Oh, I think it's a fucking... Is it a Raichu? Let's see. Oh, Nidoking. Damn it. Dude, I pulled a fucking Nidoking at the Logan Paul thing. That's what I didn't need right now, NASDAQ. Oh, Nidoking. I'll take it. That's fine. All right. 2 holographics. Nidoking. Looks pretty clean. Looks pretty clean. No whitening on the back. Looks pretty good on the... No swirls or anything, but... It's not bad. Looks like... I mean, I think that's a PSA 10 all day. It's a PSA 10. It's a PSA 10, I think. Possibly. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Well, that was fun. Another holograph. I got to go buy more of these now, I guess. Somebody send me some more holographics. I need more holographics. Wow, this is not going well. Pokemon is a false economy. Yeah, well, you know, it's all false, bro. Everything is false. Trading is not real. It's fugazi, it's fugazi. Money's not real. Someone said I bought the top. Well, you know, worst come to worst, it can go back down and is what it is. You bought those packs for $5 at $19.99? Well, fuck. Let's go back in time and buy some more packs, bro. You got the time machine? Let's go. Let's go, baby. Call the time machine up. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Call the time machine. I'm ready to go back in time. $19.99. The real question is, would you buy Pokemon or would you buy Bitcoin if you had a time machine? Huh. Now that is the question. Should I add more, you think? Are we not fully in yet, you think? God. Just close the monitor and leave for the day. Okay, deal. See y'all later. Peace. It said close the monitor and leave for the day. So. What? You close it? No, it's just walk away.
Oh man.
You going up or down?
Down. DMoney got excited to us. What do you guys mean? Oh man. Yeah, it's a little wonky, guys. Right? A little wonky here. Looking like they want uppers. It happens. Got a consolidation and a break to the upside instead of the opposite direction. The higher time frame, right? Like there's basically no pullback right now on the higher time frame, guys, right, in sight. So it happens. just continued uppers, right? Consolidation and a break.
Can you take me higher? Guys, I know what we need right now. People don't understand what we need, but I know what we need. Get ready for it. There's only one song that can make this market go up. Only one. That's not good. Just give me one more stupid pop-up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fucking A. My mental stop is like, I'd say below 90s here. I don't want it below 90s. But you never know, man. You never know. You never know, Jack. Let's go there. Come on, NASDAQ. Let's go there. If this don't go up, I'm gonna have to just call it a day here, D. Gonna have to go sell my booty on the corner. I'm not gonna be able to pay. Not gonna be able to pay for your G-Wagon today, sir.
Oh,
We only got the
man.
guy. The payment's got to be made by 4 o'clock.
Wow.
It's got to be a 4 o'clock payment. And right now, I mean, it's gonna be tight, man. He only takes cash as well, so I didn't have enough credit to buy the G-Wagon from a nice rental place. I had to go one of Jerome's buddies.
Yeah, what a Jerome's homeboys.
Yeah, one of Jerome's homeboys renting out the G-Wagon to me, and then I gave it to DMoney. He don't know. Don't tell DMoney whatever y'all do.
La 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 la.
Come on, chat. Let's go there. Come on. Boner candles. Boner candles. Looking to see if we take a little bit of profit into this push up through here. But just kidding. I wanted a boner candle, bro. BBC, baby. Trade BBC at warbucksbtc.com. We got a new billboard in Miami if you haven't seen it yet. That's right. This is the point right now. We need it, NASDAQ. The song is hidden. To a place with golden things. Oh my God, it hurts. All seriousness, chat. Please don't do what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm fully blacked out right now, dude. I'm drunk and high at the same time right now. These Pokemon cards got me going crazy. Crazy. Somebody call somebody. I need help. I need help. Turn the music off. I need help. Somebody call somebody. I'm cooked right now, chat. Oh God. We're right back down again. Oh God. I'm never gonna financially recover from this. It hurts so much, but it feels so good. What the fuck? NASDAQ, what the fuck? I turned the music off, NASDAQ pulled back.
It pulled back on you.
Instantly. Instantly, it pulled back on me when I turned the music off, chat. Instant pullback. The moment the music turned off. I can't control the market any more than I just did, okay? I just showed you guys that truly I'm the biggest and the largest. When I play music, the market goes up. When I turn it off, it goes down. But I have a plan, though. My plan is that I'm going to trick the market makers into thinking that I'm going to get out, but I'm not ever. So then they have to make it go higher. Because the only way they can get me out of my position is if they take it higher. See?
Yeah.
Trick them, chat. You got to trick them. Don't ever let them know your next move. People don't understand. I'm playing 4D fucking chess right now. People think that I don't know what I'm doing. But this is all orchestrated at the highest fucking level. Right? I'm telling you. Look at it. They're back up now. Market makers thought they got me. But they can't get me if I never sell. Well, if I sell in profit, the only way they're going to get my shares, my contracts. You heard that, market makers. You heard that. I ain't giving you my shares unless I sell it to you for 120. You can buy my fucking contracts at 120. Nothing else. Nothing else. Oh, my God. Right back down again. Okay, I'm kidding. Just do something, chat. This is crazy. This is crazy right now. It's going to dump.
That's
It's
what
gonna
it feels
pump.
like, right?
All right, let's just feel like it's going to dump and then it's going to pump, right? Because earlier we were thinking it's going to dump and then it pumps. So maybe if we think it's going to dump, maybe it'll pump.
But I think, so that 175 level, guys, 25,175, that's the daily candles 14 EMA on the daily chart. So maybe they want that upside there.
Yeah,
and then they
yeah,
flush.
yeah, 175.
Because we're breaking to the
let's
upside.
go right to 175, bro. Like why not? Like why not just go straight there?
Yeah, I feel like it's building.
You know, just go straight to it. Just go right to the 175s. It just makes sense.
You're like,
yeah,
yeah.
I like that, D. I like that level. That is a really good level, D. 175, chat. You heard it first. D-Money calling out my take profit area.
Probably wait for FOMC. Yeah, so keep in mind, though, guys, that's not the rate. Today's not rates. Today's just a statement, guys, that comes out after the rates have already been announced,
God,
et cetera,
how
right?
many times can you touch the 114s? This is crazy. Chat, I mean, hey, entertainment wise, you're not gonna tell me you can find better entertainment than this. You know what I mean? Like you just ain't going to. You know, you just ain't going to.
What does it mean when there's a double top and bottom at the same time?
Bad. That's what that means. It's
Yeah.
bad. Bad for everybody.
Yeah.
Bad for the Bears. Bad for the
Consolidation.
bad for
basically.
everybody.
Consolidation.
Oh my God. No way. No way. If I wasn't long right now, we'd already be at 175. Right? The market makers know.
That's how-
They know
yeah.
that I'm long 30 contracts. And they know. They know, chat. They're not letting it go. Oh, God. Well, I guess it could be worse. I could be poor and losing money. PW, what's the biggest fish you've caught this year? Fuck, man, I don't know. Magikarp. Shining Magikarp. Mint. Mint condition. God. I mean, honestly, like, I'm just like, you know, I'm like, just stop me out already.
It's ranging. That's what it is. But so right now, guys. Hold on, let me look at this, like this 5-minute setup here. Let me see something.
Tell me some good news, D. Look at every time frame and tell me we're good. D-Money, look at the time frames. Look at the 4-month time frame. How are we looking on the 4-month?
Oh, the 4-month?
How's
Yeah,
the
I know,
monthly
right?
looking? How's the yearly looking?
I know,
What about
right?
the weekly? Can we go higher? Come on, D. I need you looking at all the time frames, sir. What are you doing over there? You looking at
If
WNBA
it pops,
replays.
if you get above 109, you're golden.
Oh, you
More
heard it
than likely,
first.
right?
You heard it first.
Because,
Insurance from the man, the myth, the legend.
You got equal lows on the 5-minute chart, so you will want to pop here, basically, for new highs.
Come on, D-Money! Chat, I just want to make more money so I can buy more Pokemon cards. Is that bad?
Yeah, I know, right?
Like, is that a bad thing? I'm just trying to support the economy here. God damn it!
So you got equal lows there, guys, right? So if it pops, if it puts in a new high above like 110, you're golden for more upside here. Your take profit is 120. Yeah, that would be.
Don't say what I take profit. Market makers, I'm telling you, the algorithms, man, they listen to the stream. They know. They know. You can't tell me that they're not listening. We got a stream with 6,000 people watching. If I was a market maker, I'd be watching the stream, be trying to figure out where all the retards are at. You know, they clearly know where I'm at. How much are you down today? Well, right now, we're down a lot, but we might make it back here. You never know. Hey, PW, do I want to buy your 99 basic set? Do I look like a basic motherfucker to you? Do I look like somebody who wants to buy your basic set? No. No. Oh, God. How is this trade doing? How is this happening right now? It's okay, PW. Just buy another account. Well, you right. You got a good point there. You got a good point. It's not a red day until you run out of money to buy more accounts. Oh God. It's not a red day if you just buy more accounts. Not looking good, chat. This is not looking good. I don't know what to do here. I'm pot committed now. DMoney looks like he knows he has made a pact with the dark side. What? You made a deal with the dark side? Who you? What? Who?
What are you talking about?
Who are you talking about?
It's always like some craziness that just comes out of nowhere.
Yeah, they'd be like, oh man, look at DMoney. He looks like he's talking to the devil over there.
Like, what? It's like, come on, man.
DMoney's talking to the devil. Just add more contracts to make it go back up. Dude, I'm trying. It ain't working.
He said, "How's DMoney on the dark side? His charts are blinding white." They're actually.
I've been trying to get him to go to the dark side for a long time.
They're actually gray. They've been gray for a while, sir. Come on, man.
It's a gray white. Gray white. White gray.
Setting up for lower. Yeah, unfortunately, right now, that's what it's looking like. I hate to say it, right?
Can't stop, won't stop. Give it to you, give it to me. Give it to me. I got a meeting with the one of the producers of The Bachelor.
Wow.
For the BDH dating show. For DMoney gonna be the star of the BDH dating show, guys. I'm telling you, it's gonna be comedy like you've never seen before. Jerome's gonna host it. DMoney's gonna be the star of it. We're gonna find love for DMoney at the BDH, and I'm gonna pick all the women. Can you imagine?
You can't be. Hey,
oh, it'd be so good.
Oh, man.
Come on, Chad. Tell me that wouldn't be the best entertainment on the internet. You know? Tell me that wouldn't be the best entertainment.
Right back up, guys. Got a nice little range forming here so far.
Bro. There's literally like on my Instagram, one of the reels, there's like a guy, there's people arguing about Bible verses. there's like two dudes just going back and forth about how you don't know it's not the right verse, and they're like the whole comments on the reel. Oh, got it. It's kill going. Nah, this ain't good. She gone, chat. Absolutely gone right now. Last ditch effort. Last ditch. Last ditched effort. Yeah, the G-Wagon's going back to the rental car company today, boys. I'm sorry. G-Wagon's definitely going back.
Oh, man.
PW, I've seen you down 50 and then back up. Well, you know, sometimes you get lucky in life. And then sometimes you get fucked. But that's just the name of the game, my friends. You're not always going to make money. Sometimes you're going to get fucked.
I got to take it for one last spin, I guess.
Oh, no, it's already gone.
Oh, no,
They just texted me and said, hey, we getting it.
Well, guys, it was fun while it lasted. Man. Didn't even get to show my mom in person yet.
Some guy on Instagram, he said, how much money did you waste on this nonsense? And I said, only 400,000. Do you think that was good? You think that was good or was that bad? Well, we picked the top, boys. We picked it so beautifully. Couldn't have picked it any better. I mean, I have a fishing team called Liquidated for a reason. They don't call it Liquidated for nothing. Wow. She gone. Bloodbath. I thought this would be an educational live. Oh, it's educational. Look, right now. Watch what happens, chat. This is what happens when you drink too much fucking C4 and you open Pokemon cards live on YouTube. It's a bad recipe. Everyone just learned that today, okay? Don't do that. Stay away from it. Bro, this guy on Instagram just hit me up, wants to do a day in the life. He's got 300,000 followers. He's got Diplo on there. Dude, I think I'm going to do this. Let's go. All right, I'm in. Let's go. Somebody messaged me and goes, I saw your billboard. It says trade BBC. Is that a typo? I'm like, sir, it is not. It is not a typo. It is not a typo, sir.
Down goes Frazier, guys.
Where's the stop at 0, guys? Nah, these accounts are blown. Oh, God. Cooked. I don't even understand. What the fuck?
Somebody put 90% off Apex. Yeah, hey, when you right, you right.
9% off Apex. Use the code PW.
Use code PW. Let's go. So now the question is, guys, right? How deep of a retracement? Because we know that we've been pumping crazy to the upside.
God. All right, we're all in. 55, 60. This is going to bounce off the 60s. 60 contracts off the 60s. PW, you're a hypocrite. You clown Matt from Rocket Scooter for doing the same. Was Matt from Rocket Scooter, was he opening Pokemon while trading? Was he?
Oh, man.
No, he
Yeah,
wasn't. Okay, very
it.
big difference. Okay, very big difference. He was just being fucking retarded. I was being retarded and retarded. I was triple retarded. Big difference. All right, big difference, chat. Big difference. You know what is funny though? Is look, D.
Yeah.
Where are we at? You don't even know.
The
We have the 14. We're at that 21 EMA again. Remember earlier I was saying that after that big move up that we're probably gonna drift on down to that EMA at some point.
Yeah.
Should have listened to myself.
Yeah,
This
but
is what
the
happens.
problem
I don't
is,
listen to myself no more.
it ranged. You know what's tricky? It was putting in higher highs,
Yeah.
grinding to the upside. So that's why it was a little deceiving. In all honesty, right? Because it took a while to kind of flush, putting in higher highs, which everybody was probably looking at that saying like, hey, we're still headed higher. And we still got room on a higher time frame. It's just a matter of when, right? Because it's still early. I mean, it's not even 12 o'clock. So this thing could be, you could be looking at 3 o'clock and we're sitting at the level that we kind of called out, right? At 25,170. It just depends, because this retracement right now, it's not deep. I mean, it's only from the high, off the high of 25,117. We're sitting at 25,065. So
True story. True story. Well, hey, at least I showed the whole trade. We don't have much drawdown left, but we'll see. Can the 21 EMA save us here?
Yeah,
Need that
that's the
21
question.
EMA bounce, baby. It's possible. Anything's possible. Obviously, this is not financial advice, guys. We're just having a little bit of fun.
1 hour chart looks a little won't.
Someone messed up my little Filipino man put 80%. It's 90% off. What
Yeah,
the fuck?
Apex is 90. Yeah,
Yeah, what the fuck is going on here?
definitely 90.
That's what happens when you hire cheap labor in Philippines. Don't do it, chat. All right. Just pump here. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on. Pump here, chat. Pump here. Pump here. Pump here. Pump it up. Pump it up. Hey, someone said great live stream. Hey, I appreciate that. You know, I do like getting compliments. I'm not gonna lie, it's nice sometimes. You know, it'd be like, hey, it's cool to see that, you know, people at least appreciate the fun that we do here. You know, we might not, you know, might not always be right, but I guarantee, even when we're wrong, we're gonna laugh about it. We're gonna have fun about it. You know,
cry laughing about it.
I mean, you know, it is what it is. I don't know.
Yeah.
Are you from Texas? Fuck no. Only steers and queers live in Texas. I'm just kidding. I love Texas. I'm from Florida. Born and raised in Florida. I'm a country boy. I'm a country boy.
CPay, will you hump D-Money if this goes up 20K? Absolutely not, sir.
Did you say hump?
Yeah, hump. Literally
Oh,
hump.
that's gay.
Yeah, that's
That's
we're
really
gonna,
gay. That's very gay, sir. Please don't say that again.
Yeah, we might have to put you in timeout, buddy.
Yeah,
Because,
there'll be no humping.
That's a little.
There will be no humping at the BDH unless it's
We're
Victoria.
gonna have to give you a 10-minute break, sir.
Oh,
that's a little,
10-minute break,
yeah, give him a
sir.
10-minute timeout. That's a
10-minute
little. Like,
Uh-oh. Oh, Lord. Do I just get out for a small profit?
I know, right? It's like,
All right, chat. Look at that. We're up $2,000.
let's go.
That would be hilarious. I mean, if we would have just waited for the retest of the 21, then that would have been the spot.
Somebody put what a trade.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, man.
Oh, man.
Haters gonna hate. Players gonna play.
Yeah.
Someone said get out and reverse. No, that would be a terrible idea, because you know what would happen is I would get out, reverse the trade, and then it would fucking keep going higher, and then I would get fucked both ways. That sounds like a terrible idea, Jet. I think I'm just gonna let it ride. There we go. $10 for PW and DMoney to buy some rolling papers and a lighter after the stream. Weed not included. Well, 4X Ike, you better get your little ass down here and bring me a big old bag of weed.
4X Ike, what up, man?
4X Ike.
Hey, 4X Ike, thanks for the scratch offs, man. I think I won like $15 or something
What?
on the Christmas.
You
Yeah.
didn't give me no. What?
Yeah. So I think
You supposed to split that with
Ginger
me.
won like $30.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, I won like
D-Money's
$15.
fucking making money scratch offs and don't even told me about it. That is fucked up, D.
I scratched it. I'm like, oh man, I got $15.
This guy just messaged me. He goes, man. He goes, what cracks me up is Patrick Wieland 3 years ago would have said that it is totally gay to buy Pokemon cards. And look at you now. And I said, what can I say? I turned gay, bro.
Hey, you got to
Hey.
evolve, man.
I mean,
Nothing wrong
just
with
trying
that.
to see the trend in the world.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? It's better to be gay. If you're gay and retarded in this world, you get more benefits. And that's what I'm going for. When I go to apply to get my driver's license, I tell them, I said, yes, I'm gay and retarded. They're like, oh, sir, we got a special license for you, sir. We got a special license for you. You get free insurance, free health care, and free room and board. I'm like, oh! You know? Oh, God.
Look at the reversal. Let's go.
Uh-oh. What should I do, chat? Do I get out?
Look, it's still it's pumping hard now.
Oh, God,
Let's
chat.
go.
What a roller coaster of emotions here. Chat, this, I mean, hey, ain't nobody doing it like this on YouTube.
Look, it's gone.
Oh, my God,
It's a
chat.
107.
Chat! Chat! Chat!
You gotta love it.
Oh, my God. He is too good.
If it pops 120, man, that's gonna be. It wants it too. It looks like they want that high.
Oh, my God. Chat, I hope my haters are still watching. They were all so actively talking shit earlier, but now they all be so quiet. Why are they all so quiet now? Oh, God. Why do they always go quiet once I'm winning? It's
Yeah.
like, if you're going to talk shit, stay for the whole thing.
Yeah, guys, that's a good point. I guess I get to keep the G-Wagon, right? Hey,
No,
we're back.
sir.
We're back.
Hey, don't celebrate yet. D-Money always starts celebrating before the fucking trade's over. God. This guy, he's already celebrating. Look, now it's pulling
man.
back. Fuck.
I would definitely.
No celebrations, D.
I would definitely trail it. I mean, you got to at least trail it, right?
D. Do I look like a bitch? Dude, trail it. D said, you gonna trail it?
It's all or nothing.
Yeah, I didn't get to where I get by trailing it, you know? If I would have trailed it, I would have got out a long time ago.
Come on, 112. I need to keep the G-Wagon. Come on, 112. Boom. Partial.
Come on, chat. Come on, chat. I want to hear it. Everybody tell me how fucking retarded I am, please. Will you please tell me? I need to hear it. I want to hear it. I need to hear it. I fucking need to hear it. Come on. Come on, chat. Don't be afraid. You fucking pussies. Tell me in the chat. Tell me in the chat. Come on. Where'd they go? Where'd they go, D?
They
D,
go.
Where'd they go?
Yeah, well, the one guy on timeout because he was talking about.
Well, he talking about
yeah.
hugging each other. But come here, I'm gonna give you a hug.
I'm like,
Come on, D. I gotta give D a little hug real quick.
hey, we
Hey,
back.
Hey.
We back. Oh man.
Oh man. Oh man.
rubber. Guys, he's taking off in a Rari. He's gonna run it. Oh man. Let me get my oxygen, guys. So that way I got enough oxygen here. Hold on 1
Ain't nobody do it like this. Do it like this. Do it like this. Ain't nobody do it like this. Woo! The biggest, the largest. I gotta pull the Ferrari out real quick. Bro, it's smoky. Bro, what you got that light on your head for? What you got a light for?
D-Buddy, we need sauce too.
My detailer got a flashlight on his head. I can't breathe, chat. Can't breathe, chat.
They like D-Buddy fight for oxygen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little smoky in
A
here
little
right
smoky. Hey, if you're not giving us some likes in the chat, I don't know what you're doing. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Ain't nobody doing it like this. I want to point out very clearly, though, what did we have? Right? We had that 21 EMA. If you go back and you watch the stream, right? Go back and you watch it. What did you see? What did I talk about? Back when we were here, right? What did I say? Hey, I think there's a very good fucking chance that we pull back into that 21 if we're going to go higher. It's just that's how it plays. It's the same pattern over and over, right? It's just every fucking day, the same shit. It just shows you, like, you got to wait for those pullbacks. Obviously, I was a little, a little heavy into it, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Kind of locking it all down there. So, yeah, there you go. Tory Trade's got a rental Ferrari, and I got a real one. It is what it is, What can I say? Trust me, they don't let you cut off the fenders when you rent a Ferrari. That's how you know it's real. No fender rentals. No fender rentaling. All right, I'm kind of just getting out of this here. That's like 50 points after we were down like 30, so. Obviously, guys, this is not financial advice. Don't do what I do. You're not a millionaire. You're not a YouTuber. You're not an influencer, so. Yeah, now it's just got a fucking... Dude, I got in the Ferrari, and then it fucking started dumping again.
Pulling back.
The market makers, they be watching me. But either way, I'm happy to get out of this trade, to be honest. Nitro light looks good. Well, it's smoking out in here.
Yeah, that's what they say. They don't see that. They don't see that part. Well, it's fumes.
DMoney got carbon monoxide poisoning. Carbon monoxide. Hey guys, by the way, like I said, there is nobody on YouTube. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's pullback.
Nobody on YouTube doing it like this.
Cray.
Right? Nobody. Patrick, what do you do to calm your nerves? I don't. I might look calm, but bro, I was shitting bricks. Bricks were getting shitted. True story. Fucking hey, look at this thing. All the way back down now. What a joke. I'm going to put my stops just like here. If it pulls back more, just take it off. What a wild ride either way. Weed and Pokemon cards. That's a good mixture right there, chat. I would highly suggest both of those together. Never at the same time. Never. Oh, God. But you don't do weed, trading, and Pokemon cards at the same time. That is a recipe for disaster. That is a recipe for disaster. P&L. It wasn't that big, actually, because that was across 5 accounts. So, it's like 50 grand. D-Money, D-Money. Now it pulls back. Now we're going to go up again. Classic. Is that a poker Ferrari? Pokemon Ferrari, yeah.
Guys, we already posted the PW literally just called out one of the EMAs he uses, guys, the 21. He said the price pull back to the 21, right? For a bullish reaction. He uses 9 and 21. I use 14, 50, and 200.
Oh, I get. Holy fuck. Just get in here now. Ah, the moisture. Oh, my Pokemon cards. Has the editor been out there the whole time?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I hope not. I'm gonna be like, editor, what did you do today? Oh, I filmed the detailing all day. Oh, good to know. Should get a car wrapped with Pokemon. Well, now that's gay. That's gay, guys. What about Big Daddy Max? Is he real? I mean, like I've said a million times, guys. If you're 300, 400 pounds, you know, it's hard to believe as someone who is 350 pounds is profitable. You know, it's just kind of like questionable, you know. Patrick, Ferrari will ban you for cutting that up. I don't give a fuck. I didn't cut it. I bought it. I bought it cut. Honestly, I don't even like Ferraris. I only have one just because it's fucking a wide body, but it's not even my favorite car. Get a car wrapped with Big Daddy Max. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. That could be fun. I like that when he was here, people said that he puts the planet in fitness. Oh! PW, how many numbers do you get when you fill up the Ferrari? Like what? Like cell phone numbers?
Like cell phone
or like
numbers or
miles
I'm
per gallon?
confused.
Bro, trust me. The funny thing is,
you looking at MPG?
People think that cars get girls. They
Yeah.
don't. Right? Like I've never obviously I have a girlfriend, but
Yeah.
every time I go anywhere with my car, it's always like some dudes. It's never girls. Like I've never had a girl message me and be like, "Oh, look at your Ferrari."
Yeah.
It's always dudes. He's like, "Hey man," I get guys all the time. I'm like, "Hey man, this sounds gay, but just wondering, could I come check out your Ferrari?" I'm like, "Bro, that's gay. That's really gay. That's super gay." Well, we kind of we popped up, took out the highs, came right back down again. So cars are a plus if you're into guys. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Oh,
I'm just
man.
saying, girls
to
don't
get
really
advice
give a
from you.
fuck, to be honest. Like, the girls in South Florida, every asshole has a car, you know? Would you ever get an Aventador? I had an Aventador. Guys, I've had every car out there. I've had the McLaren 765. I've had the 600. I had the fucking Aventador. I had the STO. I've had the GT3 RS. We don't care because anyone can rent a car. What? But I didn't rent my car. D-Money's car is rented though.
Oh, man.
How about your boat? Now, I will say, if you own a boat, that is guaranteed pussy. especially in South Florida. Just go on Tinder and say boat Sunday. Just put in your bio, looking for some hoes to go to the boat, to go to the sandbar. Now, these are not going to be women that you want to marry, right? Don't marry the hoes, right? If a girl hits you up because you got a boat on social media, that's not the girl you want to marry. That's the girl you want to have sex with, but not marry. And see, the funny thing is, like, it's truth, right? People don't believe me, but like I'm telling the truth.
Yeah.
Right? There's like, I saw the thing the other day where it's I think I showed you. It was like, oh no, it wasn't. It was somebody else. The guy from fucking Gemstones, where he's like, there was like a phone call, and it's like the phone's ringing, like, don't answer that. Don't. When she calls, don't answer. Never answer.
Yeah, you showed it to me.
Yeah. Never answer the phone.
Yeah.
When she's calling, never answer the phone.
Yeah.
Trust me. Whenever Victoria calls me, I don't answer. I mean, it's not, we together now, but like back in the day when me and Victoria first started dating. See, what the secret is like this, right? I'll tell you all the secret about dating women. When you're with them, all your focus is on them, right? You don't want to be an asshole. Don't be a dick. When you go on a date, you talk to them, you focus on them. Mm-hmm. But the minute that you're no longer with them, you go fuck something else, right? Because they got senses. These women, they got spider senses. They know. I swear to God, they know. So like, if you ain't fucking other girls, then they're gonna know. They're gonna smell it on you. They're gonna be like, oh, this guy, he ain't got laid in a while. He's desperate. True story. Look at that. See, Kareem, he said, whenever my wife calls, I never answer. Exactly. Exactly.
He's gonna be sleeping. He's gonna be sleeping on the couch tonight.
Exactly. Carla said, nope, only if you are with the wrong man. Well, I would never be with the wrong man. Only the woman. PW, can you make a course? A course on women? Now that could be a big seller. What do you think, chat? PW's course on love. How to find the right woman in today's society. Or find the right man. I could also teach women how to find the right man. Women, for all the women watching this, if the dude that you're talking to is fucking love bombing you and he's blowing you up constantly, you gotta delete his number. Delete it. Just that, it ain't cute. The like, if you go on one date with a dude and he's already talking about the fucking how y'all gonna get married, go ahead and just cut it off, because that ain't ever gonna work out, right? It's just not gonna work out. That is the truth. I know there's some women in the chat that know what I'm talking about, right? Because it's just like, you know what? Like, nobody should ever like go on one date and then be obsessed with that person, right? Like, it should be like, oh, I had a good time, I enjoyed, dinner or whatever it was, but like, I'm not gonna be like, you can't be just texting every minute of every fucking day. It's wrong. It's just so wrong. Don't do it. Well, look at that. The market pulled back, stopped me out down there at 75. Is back up here. Kevin said, PW, I'm listening to this thinking I'm a simp. I mean, if you're already married to your wife, you're fucked. It's over. But I'm just saying, like, when you're single, it won't work, well, like treating your wife mean. But I'll tell you, treat them mean, keep them keen. That's the bumper sticker. Treat them mean. treat them mean, keep them keen. I'm telling you, no one believes me, but it's the truth. It's the truth, man. It's not even toxic. Honestly, I don't think it's even toxic. It's just the fact of, like, at the end of the day, desperation is not a good thing. I'll give you one more little breakdown, one more little piece of advice, right? For the men out there. Think about it, boys. You ready? You ready, chat? All right, look. Very simple idea, right? Very simple idea, right? There's 3 types of men in this world. There's 3 types, and I'm being honest right now. 3 types. First off, there's ones that have $40,000 watches. Just kidding, that's not part of it. There's 3 types of men, all right? Your first man is a pussy, right? There's a lot of pussies on this planet. And the thing about pussies is that women already have a pussy, so they don't want another one. So don't be a pussy. right? Not a good look. It's just not. It's not a good look. Don't be a simp. That girl that you're commenting on her Instagram page telling you that she's beautiful when she's actually like 200 pounds, you know, it ain't gonna work because there's some dude messaging her going, hey, fatty, I want to fuck you, and that's who she's gonna fuck. She's not gonna fuck the guy in her comments that's saying she's beautiful. It's gonna be some dude who's like messaging her going, hey, I got a big dick and you're fat, let's fuck. And that's who she's gonna fuck. I'm just being honest, right? So there you go. First dude, pussy. And then, I mean, if a woman is into you, she might peg you. That's also a possibility if you go that way. 2, the second man, right? There are 3 men. You got the first, the pussy. The second, the asshole, right? The thing about assholes is nobody likes an asshole, right? And I know people are gonna be like, Patrick, you're an asshole. I'm not an asshole if you truly think about it. I'm really not. Assholes, they smell, you know, nobody likes assholes. It's just like you kind of look at it, you're like, ugh. You know, like they might be fun every once in a while to play with, but majority of the time, you're not trying to play the asshole. So the truth is, don't be an asshole. Assholes are smelly. No one likes an asshole. It just, but the third man that a woman really truly wants, and it's simple. They're the dicks, right? I'd say there's about 90% of the men on this planet are pussies. You got about 5% being assholes, or maybe 8% assholes. And then 2% of the men on this planet are actual dicks. And I'm going to explain why there's a difference, right? You have assholes and you have dicks. Now, the thing about an asshole is smelly. It's, you know, ew, poop comes out of an asshole. That's nasty. Now, a dick, what is the difference between a dick and an asshole? A dick is just someone who they're a dick, right? You know, like people, they go, Patrick, you're a dick. And I'm like, you got a point, right? Like, I know what I want, you know, like, I'm not going to beat around the bush. I'm going to be honest. Like, I'm going to say it as it is, you know, and that's just, people think I'm a dick, but I'm just like, I am who I am, right? You don't hate me because you're like, damn, you know, Patrick worked really, really hard. He got to a point where he can basically be a dick and nobody can say anything about it. And that's just like, that's the best place to be. Right, because remember, dicks are not assholes. Assholes are assholes, but dicks are dicks. And dicks don't have to be mean people. Like, I'm not a mean person, right? Just because I make fun of Tory Trades having a Ferrari doesn't mean that I'm like, I hate her. You know, do I think she's fucking terrible at trading and makes money, you know, with simps buying her course when she cries about how lonely trading is? Yes, that is a fact. You know, do I think that Micah Patak, you know, I won't get into that. But do I think that, you know, Top Step TV is a fucking shit show? 100%. Does that make me a bad person to think that? No. I mean, it's the facts, right? It's the facts. And that's all that matters. So there it is. I mean, you can hate me, you can love me, but you can't deny me. And that's the facts. You continue to watch over and over and over. And if I truly was such a terrible person, if I truly was such a terrible day trader, right? Like if I truly was so bad at day trading, I wouldn't be here. Oh, fuck. Oh, what? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, chat. What the fuck? What do you got handcuffs on?
I broke out last night. I'm on
Bro. D-Money, whoa. Where the fuck's D-Money at? No, you can't be here. You can't be here, Jerome. Jerome, you can't be here. No, you gotta go. Get him out of here. Lock the door. Hey, be careful with those fucking, oh my. Hey, Jerome, come take a seat real quick while D-Money's in the bathroom. Come tell us what you've been working on.
Ah, man.
Oh, man.
I can't do it no more.
Man.
I don't understand, guys.
I'm sorry about the other night. I know you wanted to go to the Logan Paul thing, but you didn't have your driver's license. They wouldn't let you on the plane.
I mean, I gotta look. I think D-Money was behind that. I'm not gonna lie to you. But, guys, I'm on the run, so I can't stay long. You know what I mean? But, you know, what can I say, guys? I've been locked up for a few days.
Hey, did you get that cash for that Pokemon deal?
I mean, we could talk about that. I don't want to talk about that on the camera.
It's kind of scary that you're in a jumpsuit when I saw you last night and you were not in a jumpsuit.
Well, it was a deal that after me and your deal went bad.
Wait,
there
what?
Was
it went bad?
Deal, and,
what went bad about it?
Something happened, guys.
Oh.
And, you know, I'll just put it like this. This won't be the last time I'm gonna be locked up, Jack, because somebody set me up. I think it was D-Money. And when I find D-Money, best believe I'm gonna handle it, PW. I'm gonna handle it.
Yeah, no, man. I'm a little worried, to be honest. Looks like you're down pretty bad right now, Jerome.
Well, somebody said my afro cooked. Listen. Hook me up with your girlfriend because I need a nice cooked meal. It's Jerome. I'm back at the BDH and I'm feeling good. I'm on the run, guys. I've been locked up for a couple of days, but guess what?
I saw you were in the RV park last night.
That's right. I got a nice little girl over there.
What?
She got a little butterface, but guess what? I told her, I said, listen, it's not your booty. Well, actually, it's not your beauty. It's your booty, if you know what I mean.
Hey, that's a good saying.
So
it's not your beauty, it's your booty.
It's the booty.
I'm gonna try that tonight with Victoria, see what she thinks.
Tell her, hey, tell her that Jerome. That's right, guys. I'm back. That's right. I see the chat going
I was just
crazy.
giving dating advice to the chat about how to date women and all that. What would you say really gets women excited?
Keep it real with them, guys.
Yeah,
I got
okay.
8 kids.
8 kids?
8 different baby mamas,
Had
and I
sex
might
7
have a
times, got 8
ninth.
kids.
And guess what, guys? I keep it real. I've been locked up multiple times, and it's not gonna be the last. I just got out. I broke out last night, guys. And it's been a little rough for me, but I'll tell you this: the ladies love when you keep it real. You gotta keep it real.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't have much going for myself right now. I see D-Money got his little show. PW gave him a show. I still don't know why he didn't give it to me, but that's another conversation.
It was
we'll
just
talk.
like you were like, I'm facing a couple years in prison.
Well, yeah,
you're right. I need some.
You right about that.
consistency.
You right about that.
Yeah.
You right about that. So we could talk at another time. I got a state representative, guys, that's trying to get me off some of these charges. So maybe we could do business at a later time. But the ladies love.
The sheriff actually stopped by the other day looking for you.
Well, I hope you didn't tell him my whereabouts.
I said
so,
no, we haven't seen him in weeks.
That's right. You never know when you're gonna see Romy Rome, but I'm back on the scene, if you know what I mean. I'm back, feeling good, guys.
Well, the market's going absolutely nowhere. I was down 30, up 30. What do you think about that? Risk reward. It's 1-to-1, right?
It sounds good to me.
Yeah, hey.
It sounds good to me.
If Jerome likes it, I like it.
Did the trade end green or did
it ended green?
Or did it not? And look at my afro. D-Money got me out here looking a mess, guys. I can't believe this.
I know a guy. Don't worry. I know a guy.
I can't believe this.
What'd you say you use again? Twigs and berries?
Oh, yeah. It's all natural berries, guys. A little bit of mango, a little bit of papaya, and some blueberries. That's it. Mix it up in a pot and you got it, Jack. That's it.
Okay.
That's what I use.
Well, I was thinking like maybe you could work on like a day trading course and I could pay you to do that.
That sounds
what would
good.
be kind of like your go-to strategy day trading, you think?
I would say that when the candles turn green, I'm trying to do the opposite because I figure that everybody else is doing something else. So when the candle turn green, I'm looking for a short.
Okay.
And when the candle is red, I'm looking for a long.
Okay.
I go the opposite,
Simple
guys.
theory.
I'm an innovator.
You're a reverse trader.
I'm innovative. I'm kind of like you, PW.
What's your go-to time frame?
See, D-Money all about that stupid 1 hour and 4 hour chart and all that nonsense. I look at the 5 second chart.
Oh, so
I look
5
at the
second red go long.
Go long.
5 second green go short.
That's right.
That does seem like a pretty good setup. Right now we're holding. We're putting in higher lows. You think what are you thinking? This is a short or a long setup?
I would have to say right now I would be looking to go short because I can kind of see on the chart that we've had a lot of upside momentum to the upside.
It's pushing right now, back up.
Yeah, but
Maybe
I'll be
try a
looking to
quick
short
long.
this. You gonna try long?
I don't know, maybe.
Well, I can't stay long today, guys.
No?
I'm out here on the run, man.
short? You're on the
man, I'm out here doing bad, guys.
Man.
Jerome Beer Money, I appreciate that.
$10.
John, I appreciate that. I really appreciate
You still owe me
that,
a couple
guys.
hundred for the other night when we went out, but we'll call it even.
Yeah, I was gonna talk to you about that. You
another
might have to
re-up?
put that on my tab.
Couple $100 get you on the next bus out of here.
Yeah, something of that shape
What's
or
like
form.
some advice you give people they're trying to lay low? Like, how do you lay low? You got a cell phone? You got a credit card? Like, what do you do to stay off the grid?
I got a burner phone.
Okay.
Guys, I go right to Walmart and get me a Boost Mobile. I get a Boost Mobile phone.
You think you could, I heard that there's gonna be some new Pokemon at Walmart soon. Maybe you could
I know a guy.
help me
Yeah,
out.
I
Maybe
know a
talk
guy
to
that knows a
manager,
guy.
A couple of Walmarts and get me in there early.
That's right. I know a guy that
Who
knows
bought
a
the
guy,
back door
guys.
kind of thing, you know?
I'm the guy. God, trust me. Jerome is the guy.
Okay.
I've been doing this for years. D-Money, I don't know how I'm still trying to figure out why in the world did he get a G-Wagon. That's what I'm trying to figure. I told the whole family about it. Everybody's upset. Everybody's disshuffled about it because personally, we don't feel that he deserved the G-Wagon.
No,
It
what?
should have probably went to me.
No.
I'm the one that told him about these high time frames and all of this stuff, Jack, and I'm very disappointed about it. He got a G-Wagon. You know what Jerome got? Jerome got sleeping on sofas. Jerome got hiding in cars. Jerome got sleeping in dumpsters, guys. And I heard about the little website that y'all put together, PW, and D-Money's laughing about it. Where's Jerome? Well, guess what? If he finds me and he tries to put his hands on me, there's going to be a problem. There's going to be a problem that the authorities will not be able to resolve, Jack.
Do you think what do you versus, D-Money, what do you think, how would it play out?
Oh, I would knock him out. I would knock
One
him.
hit quitter?
I would knock him cold.
One hit
Have you
medevac.
ever seen D-Money is fragile, guys?
He can only do 6 pushes. How many can you do?
Oh, I can do 20 on one hand, Jack. Right
20
now,
on
I
one
can do
hand.
21. Guys, I've been locked up multiple times. I've been locked up multiple times, guys. D-Money is one of those. He's a nerd, guys. He's book smart. He's always now. I'll give him that. He's a little book smart. He's a little book smart. Got his little college degree. But me, I'm street smart, guys. I know how to balance everything. Jerome know everybody, and D-Money is just walking around now praying. You should see how he's walking around. He don't even talk to us anymore because he got his little G-Wagon, guys. He got his little G-Wagon. He don't even talk to us anymore. He don't talk to his family. And I'm not his distant cousin. So his mama Laquita and LaQuisha and all that, guys, he been talking about me. He been spreading rumors to the family about me. And now I'm on the run, and it's his fault. So somebody told me that he called. I was at the trailer park, PW.
No.
I'm not gonna lie.
No.
I was at the trailer park,
He turned you in?
laid up with Quidisha, and the authorities started to come, guys. They locked me up. I had some pending charges in ATL, and then all of a sudden I had to break out last night. So I don't have much time today, guys. But we can get into that a little later. But I am very disappointed in D-Money. So when you see him, PW,
Man.
you tell him that I got
Family
some
first,
words
always.
for him. I will knock him out the next time, and I'm gonna record it. I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay. Well,
That'll
yeah,
be some good footage for your
call
page.
the editor.
Yeah.
Right? He can get it on film for
Yeah.
you, slow motion.
Yep.
Just make sure that D-Money hits you first.
Oh yeah.
That way you don't get no charges.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Self-defense.
Yeah. Well. I'm not gonna lie, Jack. He's not gonna get a punch in because
I mean, just make it look like he tried to punch you.
Yeah,
You know?
like-
you put a little karate block and then an uppercut.
my right hand
show
is
you.
strong, guys. I'm trying to tell you, my right hand is strong, and that's strong with a K. So when you spell strong, it's not strong. It's strong, guys,
Strong.
with a K. It's strong.
Strong.
My right hand is strong, guys.
He's strong.
I will knock him out. I'm trying
Strong.
to tell you.
This guy is strong. I see what you're doing there. I
Yeah.
like it.
That's right.
What'd you think about that Bad Bunny NFL show? Would you have picked someone else, or what would you have done there?
I'm
Maybe you
not.
could have hosted the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I could.
halftime.
Romy Rome could have did a little something a little better, Jack.
A little throwback.
You know, a little throwback.
It was in California too, which I thought it'd have more like a throwback.
Yeah,
You know,
I
the
agree.
Bad Bunny thing would have made more sense in Miami.
I agree.
It should have some West Coast boys,
I'm
you
not
know?
gonna lie. I
Ice
love the
Cube up there.
Latinas. I'm not gonna lie, PW. I got a thing for the Latinas. So if you're a Latina
Yeah.
out there, listen to the ladies out there. If you're a Latina, and I saw some Latinas in the chat.
There's a lot of actual women in the chat.
Yeah.
Surprisingly.
So I'm gonna tell you like this: Romy Rome don't play. Romy Rome don't play. And I know Valentine's Day. I told D-Money, I said, listen, one of these days I'm gonna pop up at the BDH, but it's gonna be after Valentine's Day because I can't afford to get nobody no gift. You know what I
Oh.
mean? So now that it's after
you-
Valentine's Day, I'm
yeah.
back, and I'm looking for a date. So if anybody want to date Jerome, trust me, it's on. It's on like Donkey Kong, if you know what I mean.
I like that. See, hey, we're here just giving out advice to people, about trading, about life in general. Just trying to, show people the ups and downs of it.
I understand.
And if anyone knows more about the ups and downs, it's Jerome.
I've had it rough, guys. But one thing I tell you
What
is
keeps
that
you motivated? What keeps you coming back?
I got 8 kids.
Okay.
I got 8 kids, and I got to provide for those 8 kids. So
All
I
right.
know I did you wrong yesterday, PW, with the Pokemon cards.
Yeah, but I mean,
But
you told me it was a done deal.
Yeah, you got to charge it to the game. You know, we'll work something out down the line.
Okay.
Because I'm probably going to get locked up again, guys. I'm not going to lie, right?
I'm not
I
gonna
try to
lie, I
hide-
might pat you down when you leave just to make sure you got no Pokemon cards on you.
Well, I might have a couple on me, Jack.
I don't
so
trust you as far as I can throw you.
Yeah, so, I mean, I might have a couple on me right now. I'm not going to lie. I saw some over there, some residuals that you had laying around that I had to take. But, you know, we'll kind of work it out. We'll work it out. Don't worry about it.
It happens. Well, hey, you know, I don't want to hold you up. Look like you might be on the run right now, but
Yeah, I'm gone, Jack.
the nice thing about the BDH, there's no windows, so they won't know you're in here. You're good. Just chill over there. You can hang out with Ginger. She, you know, I'm sure she needs some company over there.
Hey,
Jerome and Ginger.
yeah, one thing to the chat. Guard all your valuables, chat, because guess what? I said it the last time I was here, and I'm gonna say it again. Jerome, I steal, I don't kill. I'm gone.
Man, this guy, he is something else. There he goes. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Well, that was interesting. Quite fun, actually. All right, I just told the editors top secret news. Top secret. All right, well, let's get back to the trades. Well, right now, we definitely going nowhere quickly. Just holding up there, 25,080 level. DMoney is your best investment of all time. Damn. The cameraman said, "Where did I end up to go wrong to be here?" I think he like it. He like it. He like it like that. He like it. All right. Well, I think sounds like Jerome is out of here, and DMoney's on the run as well, possibly. So, let's see. What do we got? Where do we go from here? Are we gonna start to move down? This is kind of where we bounced, you know, off that EMA there earlier. We are, I mean, right now, kind of holding there. We've got kind of this like inverse setup. I don't know. Is it long? Is it long? Is it a long? $1 million question. If you guys enjoy this stream, if you enjoy what we're doing here at the BDH, don't be afraid to hit that like button, subscribe button. Tell all your friends. Tell everybody. Say, what's up? We at the BDH. Chat, let me give anybody in the chat want a shout out? We're doing shout outs here. Put your speakers on loud. I'll call it out. Are you guys streaming through Power Hour? Probably not. Northside Brody, what up? What up? What up? Tell your mama. Missy Prank. Missing Pank. What does that mean? Missing Pank? Stella Latrell. Now that is a name. Johnny's Garage. What's up? What's up? What's up? Shout out to Nev Slev. The fuck? Diz Traders in the motherfucking building. Where you at? PW, is it possible to request and add the second digits to time up left screen? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Mill Dr. Rock. Let's go. Charlotte, Carolina. Onward DVR shooting 1061. What up? What up? Pulley 888 888s. Dominican Republic Marcel was good. Leroy Prince in the chat as well. We got all the heavy hitters today. BDH baby. Moved from Miami to South Carolina. Sounds like a good idea. Seattle, Toronto. PW, you gave me a free TPT account and I just passed it. Let's go. Shout out to the Pinoy. All right, all right. Naples, Florida, we there too. Where are the haters at? They broke. They gone. They gone. They gone, chat. Absolutely gone. All right, well, what time is it? Almost 1 o'clock. I'd say that, you know, we getting close to closing time here, or at least lunchtime in terms of just
big ones are Apex and Take Profit.
Just a slow day. Back with more vengeance tomorrow. The DMoney show will be live tomorrow morning. I've got my fishing tournament Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So DMoney's holding it down for you guys the rest of the week. So if you love DMoney, keep on tuning in. Right now, just kind of seeing if we can get some reaction here. I'm thinking maybe there's like an inverse head and shoulders play. But it ain't looking pretty right now. A lot of wicks up there, so. Wicks. Wicky, wick. Trading is hard, chat. Trading is hard. Sometimes you just gotta be harder. Be harder than the trading, as I like to say. EMAs will cross soon. All right, maybe. Maybe. You never know. All right, I think we got a little 1 p.m. DMoney show recap coming up here. Stay tuned if you want to get some more DMoney in your life. I think he's going to be hopping over on his setup here in a minute, and I'm going to get out of here, go home, and look at my bank account. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go home and look at my bank account, chat. You know, it's just, that's how it is sometimes. You just be like that, you know? Just be like that. So it's a weird feeling getting to the point where you just got $1 million just sitting there in your bank all the time. Sometimes 2 million, sometimes 3 million, but I try to keep about $1 million cash ready for anything. You never know. You might just need $1 million really quickly. Especially with me, the things that I say on the internet. You never know. Might need a quick $1 million. All right, we're still I mean, fuck. Maybe if we get back above the 90s, we start to push back again. Kinda, right? Like, there's a nice little reaction there again, to be honest. Right? I mean, it's, look at that boner candle straight back up there. Let me see if I get a little pullback like here in the 85s and then try a long off this EMA again.
All right, we're long here. Stop at the 75s, 10 points. See if we can't get a quick 10 points up through this 90 area. Look at that. Oh, my God. If this hits right now, I'm going to take off my clothes and run out the door, just like Jerome did. Oh, come on. What a tease. What a tease. I want W's in the chat, chat. W's in the chat, chat. That was a tease. What a tease. What a tease. All right, we're going to go for 95 now. Jose Velasquez, it's coming. Yes, sir. It's going to pop. BBC, baby. Hey, big thank you guys for tuning in. I know it's not always easy, but it's fun. We try to have a little bit of fun. It's fun, man. Alt F4 if those clothes comes off. Yeah, right, Sean. You know, I know you're putting it on slow-mo mode. He's turning the stream to slow motion as soon as my clothes come off. Oh, come on, Nasdaq. Come on, Nasdaq. You need to go here. I call the Russians. The Nasdaq. Yes, Nasdaq. Come on, Nasdaq. Let's go, Nasdaq. Right here, comrade. Let's go. Do you think it's consolidating because of FOMC? Guys, it's FOMC minutes, right? That's what it is. I don't think that FOMC minutes are that big of an issue, but I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Why'd you take a long? Well, we had this big boner candle straight back up. I was looking for like quick 10 points. We got real fucking close to it. You can also see here on the 5-minute chart, pull up the 5-minute chart, right? We had that wick on the bottom of this last 5-minute candle, kind of thinking that we could get a push up through here now. It's looking like an inverse head and shoulders, right? Does anybody else see that? Right? Because we had this low from earlier, and now we're holding here. So that's why I was long. It always fucks about before FOMC, but it's not FOMC, chat. It is FOMC minutes. It's not the actual meeting. There we go. Come on, give me 10 points. Let me get W's. W's again. W's again. Did it hit? Oh, fuck. Wow. Double top. Double top. There you go. That's 10 points. I'm at 50 cents higher. Fuck. I would have gotten filled at 95. Fuck. Oh, buddy. There you go, chat. That's 10 points. Just like I said. To quick recap here. Quick recap, right? Quick recap for you guys. Check it out, right? What's it all about? Again, pull up the 5-minute chart and tell me that this does not look like an inverse head and shoulders. Right? Does that not look like an inverse head and shoulders? Anybody? Is it just me? Or do you guys see it? You know? Do you guys see it? What does that mean? I mean, it's a pattern that plays out a lot. The same way as like a head and shoulders. So a bearish setup obviously looks like this, right? Where you push up, we then try to make a new high, we pull back, we then put in a lower high, and then we sell back off, right? That's a normal, that's like a bearish head and shoulders. Because you can see basically like you have the left shoulder, the head, and then the right shoulder. As long as the right shoulder, right? So here's the head, right? Think about it like this. This is the head right there, right? And then this is the shoulder. As long as that right shoulder is lower than the head, then that's the move. Does that make sense? Yes. And then an inverse head and shoulder would be like this, right? Where it's like, that's your shoulder, the left shoulder. That's that, and then it goes like this, and then it breaks out. So like this is kind of your neckline would be there. So this is obviously kind of the head, the shoulder, and then the shoulder. So makes sense, right? Inverse head and shoulder. Head and shoulders is a pattern. PW said he doesn't care about patterns. I mean, I don't care about them. I trade them. Well, I mean, what do you want to get at? I don't know why you guys are constantly trying to, like, have me try to, I don't like, you know, I don't know what, it's like a weird thing with the chat lately, where the chat's like constantly trying to get me to, like, talk shit about DMoney or something. You guys know that I pay him to be here, right? Like, I think people are confused. They're like, oh, you talk about patterns. It's so weird. Trust me, if you guys actually knew how much money I pay DMoney, you would die. Look at this pump. There you go for the people in the chat that asked me what I was seeing. There you go. It's you, PW. Nothing. All right, hey, Eddie Boy Swag. I mean, your name is Eddie Boy Swag. Let me guess. You're broke and you live in your mom's basement. What do you want from me? I mean, I could always just fire DMoney, I guess. Like, you know, I guess I could do that. Just fire DMoney and that would make everybody happy, right? And then just back to Patrick, yelling and screaming all day. Yeah, so that's the head and shoulder, baby. There she goes. Inverse head and shoulders now. This is the reaction you're looking for. DMoney channel would take over too quick. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, I'll just pop over to you when you're ready. We'll go DMoney coming up here at 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock for the DMoney show. PW, can you tell us how you do start in trading? Man, I just started a long time ago trading stocks, trading futures, trading crypto. Just started, man. Just started doing it. Honestly, people always ask me, like, Patrick, what's the best way to start trading? I mean, honestly, you just got to start. You know, like, that truly is that's the answer for everybody. But I mean, that's really that's all there is. There's not, I don't think there's like a quick path to being rich. It's just start learning. Yeah, I don't know. What is the target for the head and shoulders? I mean, realistically, I would say you're looking on the hourly chart, right? Look at the hourly chart, pull it up. 1 hour chart. I don't know if, I mean, maybe like up into this area today. Maybe got 2 minutes left there on that hourly candle. We'll see See what happens. Mr. Zink, I heard my name. I don't think anyone said your name, but welcome to the show. Good to see you. PW is using ICT concepts. Yes. Fair value gaps, baby. I love me some wet and juicy fair value gaps. What can I say? Paul said, it's not about getting rich. It's about replacing your job. Hey, there's 24 hours in the day, bro. You can make money all day, every day. Can you walk through your fair value gap strategy? I mean, I'm taken now. I got a girlfriend, so I don't really think about my fair value gap strategy anymore. Mr. Zink, invite me to the BDH. I mean, email Ginger, g@onlyprofirms.com. If you want to come to the BDH, she's the gatekeeper. You gotta try to bribe her. I heard she likes puppies. You can buy her some puppy t-shirts or something. I don't know. Ariel says, psychology is a bitch, man. I think that's my issue. You know, I think obviously psychology is a big part of being a trader. But that you can only really build up that psychological edge just by doing something a long enough time, right? So g@onlyprofirms.com if you're interested in coming to the BDH. We're looking for new people to come to the BDH. It sounds like I gotta fire DMoney soon, so we're looking for replacements. The chat don't want DMoney and PW together no more, so we're gonna have to replace them. That's what happens when you're at the top, man. It's lonely. It's lonely. PW, are you ever going to bring Greg back to the BDH? I don't know. Keith, he only makes his money from being an affiliate. Thanks, Keith. I appreciate the support. I mean, that's the funniest thing. People be like, Patrick, you only make money being an affiliate. I'm like, I mean, I make money. Because guess what? Guess what, guys? When I'm flying on my private jet, when I'm, on the yacht, when I'm dick deep, doing crazy shit, do you think anyone gives a fuck where the money come from? You think the jet's like, sir, we heard that this money only comes from being an affiliate, so we're gonna have to deny your payment. You can't go on the private jet, sir. I saw an opportunity, right? As a trader, as a business person, I saw an opportunity to make a lot of money, right? An insane amount of money, like millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars. And I can do something that a lot of people can't do, right? I can entertain and I can build a fucking empire here on YouTube. So you can hate me, you can love me, but you can't deny me. And that's all it comes down to. So big thank you guys for using the code PW. PW gets you the best deal at all the top prop firms. If you're interested in checking out Warbucks BTC, that's happening right now as well. And I have never denied it, right? Patrick, do you captain your own boat? I mean, I have a full-time captain, but I can drive it, I guess, so. I guess I can captain it. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, guys, the best part is, like, you've all seen me. I've been on YouTube. I've been on YouTube since the beginning, right? Like, it is what it is. You can hate me, you can love me, but you can't deny it, right? I continue to just innovate and change the space forever. There's a reason that all the prop firms pay me as much money as they pay me, because it's undeniable. It's all there. I've been doing it. Go back 9 years, 8 years. I made videos about this shit long time ago. Long time ago.
Harder, smarter. Work
Look at this.
harder, smarter. I had a pretty hectic schedule on Thursday that required me to get creative. Hectic is my middle name though, so I was ready for the challenge. I had to wake up at 3 a.m., drive to Miami, shoot from 5 a.m. to 7 a.m. Then I wanted to go and trade. Obviously, stock market opens at 9:30. So I went to Starbucks, traded from 9:30 to about 10, ended up making $700 in about 5 minutes shorting Kroger there. Looking at the chart here, you can see Kroger got killed. That's beyond the point. Kroger just got killed. It's retail. Retail is dead. Stop investing in retail unless you're buying Amazon. That's a different video in itself. So I went down to Miami, shot some more stuff from about 1 to 3. Then I ended up going out on a boat in the afternoon there to do some other things on the boat.
This is 8 years ago, by the way, chat.
I had to drive home, so it's another hour from Miami back to Fort Lauderdale, and then I ended up going to the gym from about 8 to 9 o'clock, working on my figure so I look better on these videos. Hopefully it's working out. Hopefully you guys think that's a different video. I'm not trying to tell you guys about my workout routine right now. I'm trying to talk to you about my work ethic. How hard do I work to accomplish the goals that I have set out for myself? So many people see obstacles and they get stuck. They don't want to work hard. They don't want to look to overcome obstacles. They just say the obstacle's there and they're like, well, I can't get over this. There's no way of getting over this. And that's when hard work comes into play. You can talk about doing things. You can talk about goals, dreams, and hopes, and you can pray for days and days and weeks and years and months and never accomplish a thing. I'm tired of people complaining and bitching about how they went to college, they spent $150,000 on college, they have student loans out the wazoo, and now they can't afford to pay their student loans back. They have a crappy job. They can't get the dream job that they always wanted. They went to school to become a biologist, and there's no money in biology. They didn't know that. No one told them that there was no money. Well, obviously you should have done some research. You should have figured out that if you would have spent $200,000 on student loans to go to college, to get a crappy job, to make $50,000 a year, how long would it take you to pay off those loans? You're not going to be able to do it. Too many people today are afraid to work hard. They're afraid to roll up their sleeves and get sweaty. They're afraid of getting that sweat equity. It's just putting in hours, sometimes having to work 20-hour days, sometimes going above and beyond. Create value in yourself. Work harder than anyone else is willing to work. Instead of focusing on job titles, focus on creating value in yourself, raising your value to the point where a company finds value in hiring you, finds value in paying you $100,000 a year. Figure out a way to work harder than anyone else that's willing to work. Sometimes you might have to work cheap. Sometimes you might have to do things that you don't want to do to keep doing the things that you want to do. It's very simple. Work hard today so that tomorrow you don't have to work as hard. Work harder the next day and work harder and harder and harder to the point where you no longer have to work hard. Grab it and growl. That's my dad's favorite saying. He used to always tell me growing up just to grab it and growl. If we were working on a roof, if we were working construction and something was hard, something was harder to do at that moment, he would just say, grab it and growl. Just grab it and growl. Don't think about how hard it is. Just grab it and growl. I hated that saying in the past. I hated when he said that. I was like, you're an idiot. It makes sense. When I think about it now, it's the idea of just whatever's in front of you, whatever obstacle is in the way, just grab it and growl. It literally should be a bumper sticker. I want to put this on a bumper sticker, grab it and growl. Maybe on a t-shirt, just like grab it and growl. Like, my dad's been working his whole life. He created a company, he created jobs for people. He's been in business for over 40 years in Orlando. People respect him for what he's done. People rely on him to pay their bills for their families. They rely on a paycheck coming from his business every single week. And that's one thing that I really respect about my dad is he's always worked hard. He wakes up every morning, he goes to work, he goes home, he enjoys life, but at the same time, he works hard and he's never been afraid to get sweaty. He's never been afraid to roll up his sleeves and work hard. I might not be the most talented person to do the things that I do. I might not be the most talented filmer. I might not be the most talented trader. I might not be the most talented social media idiot, but I promise you this, I will outwork anyone else who's trying to take my job. I will outwork anyone else who's trying to do the same thing that I'm doing.
Damn, that's awkward. And then the video of DMoney comes up. What? Guys, I made that video 8 years ago, right? 8 years ago, I had no money. I had no YouTube subscribers, right? I didn't have shit, right? All I had was a dream, right? I had a fucking dream, right? Like an absolute fucking dream. And like the best is like, look at these comments, like what a wild fucking story, guys. Like think about that. Like I literally made these videos 8 years ago when I had no idea what I was doing, right? But I knew one thing, like I said, that no matter what, I'm going to outwork anyone else who's going to try to take over my shit. And that has been proven over and over and over, right? The live stream, the BDH, the success that we have here today is not because I'm the smartest person. It's not because I'm the best trader, right? It is because I just continue to put in the work. I have put in the time, and now I am reaping the rewards. Last year, I made $15 million, guys. $15 million. I'll show you my fucking tax returns. $15 million fucking dollars, right? I came from nothing. I came from nothing. And now I've got like 15 employees. I've got a Pilates student. You know what I mean? Like, I came from nothing. I built a fucking empire. Think about that. Like, I am literally the 1%. No college, no degree, no trust fund. No, I don't even have fucking health insurance. That's it, man. That's it. We are living the fucking dream. And you can hate me, you can love me, but you cannot deny that I continue to win. And trust me, I've been through shit. I've fucked up. I've done bad. You know, like, everyone's got bullshit. Everybody's had a dark moment. You know, I'm not proud of everything that I've done. I'm not proud of you know, all the videos on the internet of me yelling and screaming. But I do know that at the end of the day, that the views are what bring people to the stream, right? The crazy antics, the crazy things that I say, it gets people talking. They're watching. They're viewing. They want to be a part of it. They're like, dude, this guy's fucking nuts. Hey. And that's it, right? Like, I could have done it a differently way. I could have been the nice guy. I could have been quiet. But guess what? You know where I would be? I'd be exactly where I was 10 years ago. Nowhere. Because if you're not your biggest fan, if you're not the person who is shouting from the fucking rooftops that you deserve it, that you're going to fucking make it, then nobody will, right? No one will support you more than you. If you can't fucking support yourself, if you can't say, fuck it, I am going to make it no matter what. My girlfriend said I'm going to fail. My parents told me I'm going to fail. Every single person told me there was no fucking way that I was going to get rich off of YouTube. Everybody told me that. I'm not even kidding. Everybody said this shit, man. And what would I have done, right? If I would have just gave up. I should have just given up, right? I should have just fucking given up. But I said, nope, I'm going to make it work, right? Like, there was a point where I was so rock bottom. My brother died. My mom died. Life was fucking, I just felt like it was terrible, right? And I talked to, you know, some people in person about stuff, and I don't always like tell everything, but like, shit happened in my life, and I had plenty of opportunity to just be like, yep, I'm the victim, right? I should just give up now, right? Like, why am I trying? My life is fucked. Who's going to watch me on YouTube? I think the truth is a lot of people out there are in the same exact situation. A lot of people are facing, you know, a lot of bullshit. Life is fucking hard, you know, especially if you're a father. I think people don't understand what it's like to be a man. Like, truly, the amount of just pressure as a man in today's society, right? You got to be good looking. You got to be fit. You got to fucking be posting social media. You got to be making money. All this shit, right? Like, that is just constant pressure to perform. Like, I can't even imagine being a kid anymore. Like, I think about Landon. It's like, dude, he's got to live in this world where everything is quantifiable now, right? Oh, you don't have followers on Instagram. Oh, you don't have this. Oh, you don't have, like, now it's like everything is ranking. And that is just an insane amount of pressure as a man, right? You have to perform. Your wife is like, oh, honey, I saw some guy on Instagram. He made a video talking about how he pays for everything for his wife and how, you know, he makes, and it's like everything is just so fucked now. Perception of reality is gone. There is no more reality. Now it's just basically whatever we want it to be. But that is the truth. More men commit suicide than anyone else in the world. Well, there's only men and women, but women think that they got it hard, right? It's always like, oh, life's so hard to be a woman. I think life is really hard to be a man as well. You know, there's clearly something going on if the suicide rate for men is so high. So, it's the truth. So, again, whatever you're going through, whatever bullshit you're dealing with, if your family don't support you, your fucking girlfriend don't support you, whatever it is, trust me. I've been there. I've heard everything. I've been told nonstop for the last 10 years. I've been told, Patrick, you suck. You suck. You suck. And I'm like, hey, I guess it's better to suck than to not even exist. So there it is. Don't give up. Continue on. The dream is real, chat. The dream is fucking real. All right? It is real. And I will see you
when I see you. Tomorrow morning, D-Money's here, and then on Friday, D-Money's here, but he's actually coming up live in about 1 minute right here. So whenever you're ready, D, you ready? Turn it on, baby. You streaming? All right. Once D-Money pops up here, I'm going to switch it over, and you guys can get a little recap, talk about the markets, and all that fun stuff coming up here. So let's go. You good? Yes? Yeah, just press start streaming. Okay.
All right, so prices in bullish momentum. Clear to see on the chart chat that we're putting in higher highs and higher lows. Yo, yo, yo. What up, what up, what up? Yeah, he doesn't like the intro. We back, guys. Good afternoon. It's the D Machine. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, guys. So obviously, I was on obviously this morning, right? So we know that already. So looks like your buddy Jerome, unfortunately, made an appearance, guys. So you gotta love it. As we kind of look at a range here, so we're gonna go over just a recap, I guess, of price action this morning, guys. We'll talk about that a little bit. Show some of these accounts. Obviously, I took some trades on the Apex accounts today. So, guys, I've been here the whole time. I've been here the whole time, guys. I'm still at the BDH, right? So, just on the normal setup here for the D-Money show. Never left, guys. So, what do we got here on the chart right now? We're stuck in a big old range, a rangy range. That's looking a little cray-cray with Lil Ray Ray, guys. Oh, yeah? So if you map this thing out, you can see it, right? So the high of the range right now is 25,128. So keep in mind, guys, I kind of called out earlier 25,177, 170 error, right? Which is basically the daily candles 14 EMA on the daily chart. So that's where I'm getting that from, guys. I know you didn't see my screen earlier, but I'm showing you that now, right? So wouldn't be surprised, but right now we are ranging, guys. Everybody was kind of waiting for the sell-off to the downside, and it didn't really come. Right? So far, I'll put it like that. So far, it didn't come. So it's a little interesting here, right? You gotta look at what's going on in the market. So the current 1 hour candle is starting to have a bit of a pullback to the downside. This is the 1 hour chart that we're looking at, guys. You can see that, right? Top wick 128. 15-minute candle. You can see clearly on the 15-minute chart right now how we're stuck in this range, right? But see how we're putting in these higher lows, guys, so far? We're kind of grinding to the upside. We're trying. So it's a little strange here. Who's worse, Jerome or Lil Ray Ray? Man, I gotta say Jerome, guys. So if you missed Jerome, apparently this guy, this is what I'm saying, guys. It's just absolute nonsense around here with Jerome, guys. This guy apparently broke out of jail and tried to have PW hide him from the authorities. Oh man, you gotta love it. So somebody's saying heavy top wicks. Yeah, everything. Well, I mean, you could say that right now, right? But the thing is that we're still ranging, right? Until we break out of this range, guys, one way or another. The low of the range is approximately 25,058.75. So you basically buy the bottom of the range, sell the top of the range, right? Until otherwise. That's what's happening right now. So something might look heavy, but overall we're still ranging, guys, right? We haven't broke out. You can clearly see that here on the chart. So yeah, I mean, it's all right. So this is the thing, guys, right? When you look at this right now, if you went long, right, you're targeting obviously another pop to the upside up here towards like maybe 120, maybe at least up to 109 for a 20-point pop. Your stop is 80. So it's a good risk reward, guys, right? Small stop loss. And like I said, you're targeting maybe the top of the range, towards the top of the range, like 110. Because we haven't broken down yet to the downside, guys. So, yeah, so I took a few trades today, guys. Obviously, we had some chop. Once the opening range kind of established itself, obviously I talked about taking some of these, you know, call outs for longs, etc. So we'll kind of get into that in a second. But yeah, I mean, it's gonna, as of right now, you try to buy the bottom of the range, sell the top of the range, guys, right? That's basically that's how you would have to trade it. You don't really have a choice. You're kind of sitting in between a 14 and 50 EMA on the 5-minute chart. 1 hour chart right now is bearish. 4 hour chart is still bullish, guys, right? Extremely bullish. So there's an issue there because they don't match. Got heavy consolidation basically on all these other time frames. Right? So 30-minute chart looks like a big old range forming, guys. Double top pattern, who knows, right? You got to wait and see, because if this current candle closes bearish on, and that's probably what somebody was saying, right, in the chat. So if this candle closes bearish, guys, on the 30-minute chart, then I would say, yeah, you got a double top formation kind of forming here, but it needs to close, right? You still got a little bit less than 9 minutes left on the current candle. So that's how I'm seeing that right now as well, right? But yeah, I mean, make no mistake about it. We are selling. You are getting some selling pressure here, though. So you can't deny that. D-Money, can the concepts in a demo be used in a live, or is there a difference outside of the real money? Yeah, guys, it's the same. Whatever your strategy is going to be, guys, that it's your strategy, right? The only difference is going to be is if you're taking it on a live account, prop firm account, etc. So there's really no difference on that. However, you need, I'm a believer, guys, that you need reps in like a live account or at least a prop account, etc. If you're looking to get better and feel the emotion as a trader, right? Because if you're trading demo, guys, you can keep a trade open. When I used to trade demo, guys, I used to keep trades open like for hours, not even look at it, right? You almost forget about it, and then you wake up, you're like, oh, I'm up $200,000. Like, but that's not gonna help you. That's not gonna help you, right? Kind of get a feel for the market. If that makes any sense. So you wanna even if you open up a prop account, guys, and it's a $25,000 account, right? 25K account as an example, right? Apex is 90% off right now. Use the code PW. You already know, right? So the thing is that at least that's giving you some kind of skin in the game, chat, where you have ties to it, right? Because if you lose the money, etc., right, that you put in, you got skin in the game versus a demo account where you got no skin in the game. So at least you got some kind of vested interest in trying to take it serious, right? And I know some people go YOLO on account, so, but I'm talking about the serious traders, guys, to be honest. So right now we're kind of stuck in a range. There's really no setup unless you're gonna trade that range, right? So 15-minute candle, 15-minute chart right now looks bearish, like we're trying to put in some lows here, but it's interesting, guys. We haven't had a close below the 14 EMA on the 15 or 5-minute chart since basically before the market opened at 9:30. So is this the time now, right? Meaning that we're gonna get a flush to the downside? Who knows? That's the question. So let's pull up these accounts, right? Hold on real quick, guys. So took just some quick trades basically today in the Apex accounts. Gotta pull that up real quick. So these are the Apex accounts, right? Got 20 of the PA accounts. Just took some quick in and out trades on those guys, right? So slowly grinding here, guys, right? So the thought process on these guys, to be honest, obviously I was looking to trade silver, right? That's what that's what the strategy was, to be honest. So I'm up $9,000 on the funded accounts, right? The 20 Apex accounts today. But basically what happened is that obviously Apex no longer, currently at the moment, I'll say that, right? Because that could change. At the moment, they do not allow the trading of silver, right? So back to NQ, obviously. So I think I said this yesterday, guys. One of my focuses, to be honest, and everybody, I'm not the streamer, guys, that's going to tell you that something doesn't work or whatever the case may be. My thought process currently on these accounts, I'm going to look for equal low setups, equal high setups, and that's only going to apply. And we'll see how it works out, guys, right? We'll see how it works out. But basically, I'll look for those setups after a large move, right? So I got to clarify that because I saw some people kind of calling out some of these setups today. But for me, I'm only looking for it, guys, after like a crazy setup, right? So as an example, if I look at the chart right now, this is a good example right here. And I'm seeing that now, right? So these two candles, basically before 9:30 open, this is the 15-minute chart, by the way. But you see how you have, all right, where my cursor is, guys. Actually, let me do this. Let me do this real quick. Probably be easier. So maybe you're out there and you're like, oh, like what's he talking about equal lows or equal highs and all this stuff, right? So these two candles, guys, right? If you notice the low of the green candle where my cursor is right now, the low is 24,808.50. The next candle, the bearish candle, the low is 24,809, guys. So it's less than a point that meets my qualification after we've had a sell-off to the downside, right? Because if you notice up here from the highs, we had a sell-off of 153 points. That's pretty significant, guys, right? So that qualifies for me as an equal low. Now, if you were looking for that at open at 9:30, then you would have wanted probably a swipe of the low, right? 808, and then you want to see price get back basically above that 808 low, guys, and you're taking a long trying to ride it, right? And some of that's hindsight today because obviously I didn't trade it off the 15-minute chart. I mapped out the 5-minute ORB and then I went to the 15 later, but I'm just giving you an example of what qualifies for me as an equal low. Is a reversal, right? Yeah, exactly. You're looking for a reversal. Yeah, right now we're getting some selling pressure to the downside, guys. Make no mistake about it. Right, so this is you had a little consolidation range that I had drawn out. We just broke to the downside. And yeah, I mean that's clearly happening, right? Which can be expected after a pretty big move to the upside. So let me map this thing out. Sorry about that, guys. See how we just basically were arranging, just broke to the bottom of broke to the downside here. So it remains to be seen if the continuation is going to happen. But I mean, even if you draw it to this candle, we're still in the range, right? But we're dropping. So that's what I'm going to be looking for, though, guys, on those Apex accounts. Looking for significant moves in one direction, and then looking for equal lows as an example for a reversal, possibly trying to pick up 30 to 40 points. Call it a day, right? And keep it moving. So, and they work, guys. So, you know, if you feel that they don't work, or you think that you're seeing something else on the chart, that's great, right? Because I'm a believer that trading is subjective, and there's different ways to get to the same destination in trading, right? Because if it was only one way, then everybody would be doing that one way, right? And everybody would be making money that one way. But clearly, we know that that's not the case. D-Money, do you wait for equal lows to close? No. So if I see an equal low, guys, so as an example, that's a good question, actually. So if I see an equal low, I'm basically getting in and putting my stop back below the low, if that makes any sense. So that's how I'm rolling with that, guys, right? And it looks like shorts could be ramping up here. And there's a lot of room, right? If they're going to reverse this to the downside. So the question is, can we break below this range with momentum, right? Get below 25,045. Or they're going to yoke this back the opposite direction. 15-minute chart, guys. If we break this level, look out for probably below, obviously, 25,000. So, yeah. So what I would be doing, guys, is targeting basically. So like on the equal low setup here that I kind of pointed out earlier, where the two arrows are on the chart. I would be looking, I would enter, guys, on right when that equal low is formed and price starts to basically push back up. I'm getting in. And actually, that's the 15. So let me go back to the 15-minute chart. That's why it's not lining up for you guys. So as soon as the 15-minute, right now, this isn't a great example, guys, because I'm never going to trade an equal low, to be honest, pretty much at 9:30, right? Because there's a lot of volatility. It doesn't make a lot of sense. But if it was a normal setup, you would be looking at basically that setup, right? I would see the low being formed. The next candle opens up, puts in the same low, starts to push back the opposite direction. I'm taking a long, and I'm putting my stop below the equal lows, guys. That's how I would play it. As we get more sell side continuation here. So 1 hour chart right now, it is bearish, guys. I would say if we're going to flush here, look out for a 25,000 level, like I kind of said earlier, because that would be a nice psychological number, right? There will be probably a lot of profit taken there, etc. And if you're on the 5-minute chart, you probably want to see us close below this 25,044 and then look to get short. And you got about 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Current 5-minute candle. But that's what I would be looking for, guys. Basically a flush, lose the 50 EMA on the 5-minute chart, which basically forms like a bearish cross, right? The start of it. And then all of a sudden we're sitting down at new lows. So and she trying. Yep. Right, there you go. Trying to break to the downside here, guys. Let's see if they can finally break it out of this range below the 50 EMA. Somebody said 130 macro. Look at the reversal right back up, guys. Right back up. Let's go. Right back inside the range. So yeah, this is that trickery action, guys, right? Everybody wants that break. And you're either going to get a massive continuation here. 30-minute chart, right? 25,010 could be in play. They're going to flush it here, but you're getting a reversal. Getting a little yoke. What's your seconds timer? Well, I'm on the 5-minute chart. That's what you're referring to. I'm on the 5-minute chart. So yeah, just kind of breaking down some of these trades, guys, right, that I had today. So yeah, as you kind of get a reversal right back into the range. So this is yep, little trickery action. Higher time frame looks bearish, right? 1 hour chart looks bearish. But if you didn't short it from the right area, guys, you're probably getting chopped, right? That's the problem. So where would be the right area? It would be preferably probably from the top of the range. And you're just trying to ride price down, right? Because, or you wait for a break of the range and then you try to join the party. Because you got we're stuck in about an 80-point range right now, guys. So I only had basically, like I said, I think I said it on stream earlier when I was with PW guys. Just took what I can get today. I only traded one of the Lucid accounts. As well, right, earlier. So the Lucid account is up $1,675, guys. So you got like 9,000 on the Apex accounts, and you got 1,675 on this account. And that was pretty much all I saw today. I didn't see much going on, right? Obviously, we had the yonky yonk action on the opening range trade. Took some of the long on the breakout. Above the 960 area, right? Took that push once we got back above these levels, right? Kind of called out some of that in the chat. Right now, we're just stuck in a range, guys. You can clearly, I mean, look at it. Just take a look at it. But however, it's a little tricky right now because the higher time frame is bearish, right now. Current 1 hour candle's bearish, guys. 4 hour chart is still bullish. So there's, like I said, there's a battle going on right now. So you almost want this rejection, right? So you want a rejection out. Because like if we get back below 25,046, guys, then I would be probably intrigued maybe for a short. If we can get back below it. That's how I would have to play that. Thanks, DMoney. I bought the bottom of the range. Like you said 15 minutes ago. Let's go. So yeah, that's what I'm seeing, guys. Right? I mean, I don't see anything else there. As we kind of push right back inside of the range, hanging out at 25,070. So you had a swipe of the previous low of the range, guys, and then we're right back inside of it with a green candle, and this candle put in a higher high. So you got to love when that happens. So what I would say is that, yeah, you will want to see us probably back below 25,000, like 50 area, or taking out the previous candle low at 25,046.75, and then you'll be looking for lower lows. We basically lost the EMAs because, right, we were trending to the upside and we stayed above the EMAs until like 1150. Now the trend is kind of like trending down, right? Meaning that we've had a consolidation range, because if you draw the range and it's not clean, right? So you got to draw it from these long wicks to the left as well. So I would say as long as we respect the 14 EMA, guys, then there's more downside coming here. So I'm gonna try a short. Gonna put my stop right at 65, guys. So I'm in a short from 53, seeing if we can break these lows here. Stop is gonna be 65. Just trying to see if we can get momentum here to the downside, right? Flush these lows. 1 hour chart is bearish, so that's also in the back of my mind. But I want to flush here, right? So we'll see what happens, guys. If it gets back to 65, I'm going to be out of this trade. So I'm only going to give it a little bit of room. All right, there you go. So that's it's like 8 points, I guess, right? And then it pulled back a little bit. So let's see if we get continuation here in a flush. Make or break time for NQ, guys. At this level, right? And it can always yoke it, so got to be prepared either way. because they just put in that small little low. You want continuation. You don't want it to yoink on you, and you want it to go, right? You want it to flush through 45 level. All right, let's go, baby. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. That was 20 points really quick, and then it pulled back a little, but there's the break to the downside that I just talked about, guys. Come on, man. Ginger said, come on, Cletus. So let's go. All right, there's over 20 points. We'll take that off, guys, right? We'll take the trade. We'll take that off. Let's go. Because now if we get another break, I'm gonna look to reshort it, guys, right? And it's probably gonna flush here, but that's fine. So we'll take the W. Drop a W in the chat if you took that trade. Short call out. Let's go. You gotta love it. You gotta love it, guys. Just out here trying to make a little money. Literally walk right through it, right? Talked about what I was looking for, guys. With the continuation to the downside. I love you. So, yeah, and it's still dropping, chat. Man, oh, man. So what did I see on that trade, guys? I basically saw the rejection of the 14 EMA. I mean, that's a 50-point drop, believe it or not, guys. That's crazy. So that was the short that everybody, that was the momentum drop that everybody's been looking for all day, guys, right? Because basically it's crazy because we literally been looking for that drop like that all day, guys, right? Because every drop has been bought right back up to the upside. So nevertheless, hey, we'll take it, guys, right? That counts up $1,900, almost $2,000 at this point, right? You got the 9,000 on Apex funded accounts, and then this is obviously a funded Lucid account as well. Up almost 2,000. We'll take it, guys. You gotta love it. That drop happened so quick that right? Hey. You gotta love it. So now you gotta be semi bearish, guys, right? You gotta be semi bearish. You want some kind of push up, maybe to the 50 EMA, and then you want continuation to the downside, preferably, right? But it might just sell now. Who knows? But I would prefer a little bit deeper retracement, form some kind of top wick off 25,044.75. That's the 50 EMA that I'm referring to, guys, on the 5-minute chart, and then you get more continuation. But that was a 50-point drop. That was a 55-point drop to the downside, guys, right? I think I was up to probably close to 30 points really quick, and then it started to have a little pullback on me, so I just closed it. But we'll take the W. You gotta love it. Finally broke to the downside out of that consolidation range. So if you're a bear, guys, you don't want to see price back above the 14 and 50 EMA, right? You want to see more continuation here to the downside. A rejection, forming a top wick. That's great, and you would love to see follow through. 1 hour chart right now. So sorry, 4 hour chart, guys. It is bullish. So the only issue you got here. 4 hour chart currently is bullish. The 1 hour chart, however, is bearish. And let me see something really quick. All right, you got pretty close to equal highs as well on the 1 hour chart, guys, believe it or not. You gotta love it. So the high of the previous candle was 25,128.25. The high of the current candle is 25,175.25. So that's pretty close to being an equal high, guys. So when this candle closes out, 2 o'clock, could have more selling pressure creeping into the market because you've already had a lot of obviously bullish momentum. So that remains to be seen. What happens next? So sometimes, guys, you don't get the price action that you want, and when you want it, right? I'll say that. Sometimes you don't get the price action you want when you want it, guys. Meaning that it happens later on in the session. That drop, there was a lot of people out there waiting for that drop that just happened, chat, right? Because that's pretty much the biggest drop if you kind of look at the chart in one candle. So now you got to wait to kind of see what happens here. Are we going to sell back off of the 50 EMA, or are we going to push right back the opposite direction? We are going into a candle close, so I wouldn't be looking necessarily to look, to take another trade, guys. Let the 1 hour candle close, let the 4 hour candle close, and you would look for, try to frame the next setup. You gotta love it. Never fear. D-Money's here. Out here trying to make a little monies. So yeah, I'm gonna wait now, guys. Right? Because I don't like, you don't like the reaction if you're a bear right now. You don't like the reaction off the 50 EMA, guys. Right? You want to see a quick. Basically a quick push up to the EMA and then an instant sell-off, right? Why are we hanging out here still? And I know there's 48 seconds left, so but you want to see, you definitely don't want to see this candle close bullish if you're a bear on a 5-minute chart, right? You want to see some bearish momentum for a continuation. And a lot of times you'll get trickery, guys, going into the close of a 1 hour candle or a 4 hour candle, right? You'll get a push the opposite direction. Keep an eye out though for 25,009. That's actually the previous candle's low, roughly, right? And that level should get swiped and then we continue lower. But the higher time frame, guys, is always, see that candle right there is like a bullish, that's a trick candle, right? Typically price goes bullish when you see a candle like that for a pretty big pop the opposite direction. Starts out bearish and then it pops to the upside, guys. So I'm gonna wait. And if they flush it, they flush it, guys, right? I mean, it is what it is. Not gonna chase it. See it, see the reaction, guys? See the trickery there? So this is on the 5-minute chart, like a lot of times, like I said, going into the closure of a candle, you'll get some trickery. So that's just how it is. One hour candle is bearish, guys. If it closes below 25,006, that's basically the 200 EMA on the 1 hour chart, right? So if it flushes through and closes, you got about 8 minutes and 33 seconds. Then that obviously would probably signal deeper retracement, maybe down to 24,940 area. Remains to be seen if it can get there. All right, so you had all right, so here's the bearish reaction. For more selling pressure, guys. Yeah, so bears are stepping back in now to take price lower. So this is what you want to see, right? That previous candle was a little womp womp doji candle, but notice how the size of this candle's body gives you the momentum compared to the previous 5-minute candle. So yeah, more downside here. Just took 11 points. Nice. Let's see it sell fast. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, right? You want to see the momentum step in, guys. It's happening right now, though, right? I mean, this is a nice size 5-minute candle. So look out to the downside, guys. This is a 53-point drop, 54-point drop at the moment. So yeah, there's more downside here, right? 1 hour chart, like I said, 24,940 could be in play. You got about 6 minutes and 40 seconds left. There's nothing saying longs are in play at the moment. We just broke out of a consolidation range and we're headed down, right? We had a little doji candle, which is indecision, but we stayed below the 50 EMA on the candle closure. And that's what you want to see for a continuation. Because if it was able to pop back above the EMAs, then you'll be like, well, that's a little suspect, right? What's my usual risk per trade? It depends, right? Typically 20-25 points is all I'll typically give it. If it flushes on me really hard, really quick, then you know, that's a little different, right? But I'm only trying to give some of these trades 20-25 points tops, guys. Look at the reaction right back up. You gotta love it. Look at the wick on the bottom of the candle, 38 points, right back the opposite direction. So there's some people that probably tried to chase this. Entries are important, guys, right? It doesn't mean you got to have the perfect entry from a price standpoint, but you want to, like, what protects me on a lot of these trades is trying to get in as close as I can to the EMA, because at least I can have a stop that's kind of measured based off the EMA, right? So if you got in on the open of this candle, your stop probably would have been the previous candle's high. So you probably would have had like a 16-point stop. That's not bad, right? That's not bad. So as we kind of wait, we got 4 minutes left, guys, right? Going into the close of a 1 hour candle. Kind of framed a short based off of the close below the bottom of a range that I had mapped out. These trades happen a lot, guys, right? But it's just about being patient and waiting for the momentum to step in the market to kind of give you a clue that there's more continuation coming, right? And I literally said it too, that if we kind of rejected out the EMA, that's going to start to form a bearish EMA cross, and you had momentum that stepped in, guys, right? Took us lower. So that was a nice setup there. About a 54-point drop to the downside, had a doji candle, then you had continuation, right? So now you're hanging out. So now you gotta, you know, it's probably smart to be patient and wait for the 1 hour candle and 4 hour candle to close. You got a nice size wick on the top of the current 4 hour chart. Obviously the 1 hour chart is bearish, guys. And like I said earlier, it does have pretty much equal highs, pretty close to it as far as my criteria, right? A lot of people are going to say that it's not exact highs, so that's why I have to clarify that. For me, guys, anything less than a point is an equal high or equal low. That's just, you know, because the way I see it, guys, is that NQ loves to do some trickery. So I'll give it less than a point, right? Like wiggle room, and then I'm fine with that. But that's just me. That's how I trade it. Why did that suddenly pull back? A lot of times going into the close of a 1 hour candle, guys, or a 4 hour candle after you've had a nice size sell off already. In this case, because if you measure from the high to the low of the wick, right, you had about 147 point sell off. A lot of times you get a bullish reaction back the opposite direction. I talk about that all the time, guys. So that's why I'll cut some of these positions going into an hour close. The last 5 or 10 minutes, sometimes you get a reaction the opposite direction. Doesn't mean that it can't drop lower. It just means that there's probably profit taking, right? People are taking profit, etc., knowing that the higher time frame candles are closing. So you have to be mindful of that. And let's see what's up here. All right, so yeah, there's your equal high setup, guys. Equal high setup on the 5 minute chart as well. But you're going into the close of a 1 hour candle, so I'm not you're right, I'm gonna let this thing close out. But currently at the moment, you got equal highs, chat, on the last 2 candles. All of the big 7 are green. What do you think about that with regards to NQ this afternoon? I mean, yeah, you could get a bullish reaction, right? You never know. You never know, guys. You try to trade what's in front of you. Thanks. You know I love you, right? So, red folder news at 2 o'clock. Yeah, exactly, guys. Keep that in mind, guys. You got FOMC minutes coming out right now. So, I will not be looking to hop right in here at 2 o'clock. But I'm just pointing out that there's equal highs so far on the 5 minute chart, guys. So, and then we just broke the high, right? So there you go. But we had equal highs sitting there for a second. So you got FOMC minutes coming out. Look out. You know, sometimes it gives you volatility, sometimes it doesn't, guys, to be honest, right? So I'm not sure what's going to play here. We'll see. But I'm definitely not going to just jump into a trade at 2 o'clock because you're basically trading a news release. Even though sometimes it's a little shaky as far as movement, guys, it's still technically red folder news, right? So you have to be aware of that. And it might give you continuation to the downside, right? That's what it's looking like right now so far. But I'm not gonna hop in there, guys, because you can get a whipsaw reaction, etc. So, but right now you're getting a sell-off at the moment. It's just the meeting minutes. Yeah, I know, guys. This is not the rate decision. That already occurred. I'm aware. I'm just stating that it's still red folder news, guys. You still got to be cautious that it's red folder news, right? Doesn't mean that it's going to give you movement. It might not move anywhere, but meaning that it might not be a drastic move, but it's still technically red folder news. And I said that, right? I said it's FOMC meeting minutes. So, but this is not the rate, federal rate, etc. What does equal highs mean? Yeah, equal highs is the opposite, guys. Equal highs so I will be looking for equal highs after a big pump to the upside, guys. A lot of times that's the start of a reversal, right? It could be an indication of a reversal. Doesn't mean it has to happen every time, chat. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not saying that, right? Guys, as a trader, you're looking for an edge in the market. And that's why it's like funny, right? Because like people, you're looking for an edge. If you go through the chart long enough, guys, and you start mapping out, and maybe you don't notice it because you're not measuring, you're not looking at the candles and looking at the range of the candles, guys, the highs and the lows, right? But that doesn't mean it doesn't work, right? That doesn't mean it doesn't work. So, like I said, I'll definitely have some content. We're gonna drop some content on the equal highs and equal lows, guys. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna take some of these trades on the Apex PA accounts on some of these setups as well, right? So, and we'll see what happens. The red EMA, yeah, the red is actually the 14 EMA. The blue is the 50 EMA. So somebody already called that out. I appreciate it in the chat. The black EMA, guys, that's actually the 200 EMA. So I use the 1450 and 200. So if you're bullish, you want to see us back above 25,050 area. That's the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart. If we can't reclaim that area, could be more downside coming, guys, right? Unless we range all of a sudden, right? So keep in mind, you got a lot of bearish momentum. Previous 1-hour candle, you had equal highs as well, guys, on the 1-hour chart. So I'm leaning towards shorts right now unless we get back above 25,050. That's how I would have to trade it, chat, to be honest. You got about a minute and 30 seconds left on the news candle. Didn't do much so far. You got indecision going on with long wicks at the top and the bottom. So that's, you know, there's a battle going on between bulls and bears. But like I said, unless we get back above 25,050, I would not be interested in longs, guys. Me personally. So somebody said they hate trading, but they can't stop. Oh man, you're addicted. You got to get checked out. D-Money, do you ever look at the 1-minute time frame? I used to, guys, but I got faked out so much that I stopped, right? You got to know yourself as a trader, guys. I know people out there that make money off the 1-minute chart, right? If that's for you, that's fine. PW trades the 1-minute chart all the time. Just for me, guys, I got faked out a lot, and I just moved away from it, right? So the lowest time frame I trade on, guys, is the 5-minute chart. Hey man, D-Money, I really enjoyed your stream. I love you. Hey, I appreciate that. So, all right, you had a bullish engulfing candle, guys. Very interesting on the news candle, right? Bullish engulfing candle. So that's not encouraging to get short, right? You got to pretty much call that a bullish engulfing candle, guys. So I will wait for more information here for shorts. Because of that candle, right? I would not just enter now. That's a little interesting, to be honest. You all right? Oh man. So that's some Jerome Jerry Curl juice.
He loves some
Let's go. What is power hour? Power hour is basically between the hours of 3 and 4, guys. If you're new to trading or you're new to the futures market, power hour is 3 to 4. And I'm just waiting for this candle to close, right? 5-minute candle, so there's not much going on. We got 3 minutes and 30 seconds. But basically, yeah, power hour is 3 to 4, guys. And a lot of times you get a lot of volatility in the market. Between that time, you already know. So, you going straight through today? I actually have an appointment, guys, that I got to be at 3 o'clock. So, unfortunately. So, yeah, won't be going to 4 today. Unfortunately. But never fear. Tomorrow, another stream is near. I will be here. Oh man, you gotta love it. I'm trading 20 Apex accounts, guys. 20 50K Apex accounts, PA accounts, funded accounts. Everybody, it's like crazy, guys, because people like keep track of your accounts. They're like, hey, how you doing with those 20 Apex accounts? They know more than you about the accounts. It's like funny, man. That's how it is, I guess, right? When you're on social media, guys. You gotta love it. Going to post bond for Jerome? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Did you hear the things that guy was saying about me? Why would I? He said he want to fight, guys. He's ready to fight. Well, guess what? I'm ready, guys. I'm not a fighter, chat. Not gonna lie. I'll just call like the older people say. I'll just call the authorities. Right? So if he has some warrants for his arrest and all that stuff, guys, I'll just call the cops. He said I'm a nerd. Well, I mean, hey, you got to be somewhat of a nerd, guys. To be honest, right? D-Buddy's doing 6 push-ups now. He got this. You already know. All right, so there's more continuation. You want to see this low get taken out, guys. 25,005, right? Because that was a bullish engulfing candle technically, right? Because the wicks, including the body, took out the previous candle's high and low. So you want to see that level get taken out. The only issue here, if it doesn't get taken out, guys, it's a little suspect right now, right? Because we've had a break to the downside. You had the Fed's FOMC minutes report that came out, and you will want to see some continuation here. A lot of room on the 5-minute chart to 24,928. You just need it to continue, right? So this could be that two candle pattern, guys, where you get a bearish setup here, you get 2 green candles, and then you get more continuation to the downside. That's like a 2 candle pattern setup. You got a lower high so far as well in the current 5-minute chart. So you just want to see some follow through here. More than likely, right? That's what you're looking for. You want to see a flush below 25,005, which is the previous candle's low. And then you would be looking to get short, targeting new lows below 24,980. So it did not take out the previous candle's low, but it has a lower high. So So bouncing right back up so far. If you're a bear, guys, you definitely want to see it hold the previous candle's high, right? 25,012. You don't want to see it back above that. Sorry, guys, 25,034. Sorry about that. Right? You don't want to see it back above 25,034 if you're a bear. You want to see it basically push up, form a top wick, and then start selling back off to the downside. Maybe revisiting these lows at 980 area. D-Money, I've never used Apex. Would you give a quick review thing to look out for, the rules when it comes to them? Been wanted to try it for a while. Yeah, so we actually have a video. We have a short video that's we're gonna upload, guys, about Apex. But basically, you can scale up to 20 accounts. Right, that's the only prop firm that I'm aware of that you're able to use 20 accounts, guys. You can get 20 funded PA accounts. They do have trailing drawdown until you're past the buffer, right? So basically, on a 50K account, once you're past $2,600, once you hit $2,600, guys, your drawdown's no longer trailing, right? That's how it works. So it's not end of day drawdown unless you're past your initial drawdown limit plus $100. Once that happens, you know, say you're on a 50K account, because that's the easy example, guys. You're trying to get to $4,100. You can take out $2,000 per account, which is $40,000. Once you do that 5 times, you're able to basically get an uncapped payout on the 6th payout. So that's Apex, guys. Use the code PW. Right now they're 90% off. You already know. But yeah, we'll have some content coming out on these props as well, chat. Don't you worry. So right now, yeah, that you like the reaction, basically off the rejection of 25,029, about a 15-point drop. You like that reaction, guys, for sure, right? If it breaks below 11, shorts are in play again. Take out the previous candle low. Shorts are in play here, guys. Right, so you would be targeting some lower lows here. Check this 15-minute chart. Yeah, 15-minute chart looks bearish as well. So it actually, yeah. So if you're shorting here, guys, you're targeting probably 980 level. You would probably be wanting to target 980 level, right? You've already had a retracement towards the EMAs. You had a sell-off, so you want continuation. But I would say be careful, because 15-minute charts long wick is a little suspect. But you know, that's what you're looking at here, right? So 980 could be in play here to the downside, guys, if they get the momentum going and basically flush, because you got a bearish EMA cross now as well on the 5-minute chart. That's starting to form, guys, right? Obviously, if it pops back above these highs, then that's invalid, but it's trying to form. It's in a process of forming, I'll say, right? Bearish EMA cross on the 5-minute chart. You just want continuation to the downside. So if it takes out these lows, guys, at that 3 level, shorts could be momentum play down to 980 on a flush. If it holds these lows, let me see this low, 5. Yeah, got to be careful here, guys. You want like a flush pretty quick here, because that could be an equal low setup short term here on the 5-minute chart as well, right? So you want continuation to the downside, guys. I'm gonna try it quick short. Don't know if it's gonna flush here or not. My stop is gonna be basically at 12, guys. I'm not giving this any room. I need continuation here. They're gonna push it, right? Because I see an equal low there, guys. So if it gets back to 10, I'm out of this trade. This is gonna be a very quick. We're gonna find out real quick. All right, there you go. All right, let's go, baby. Come on, guys. Come on, man. All right, so you don't want us back above 11, guys. You want more continuation to the downside here. Don't like to push back up. You had the drop, but no continuation there, right? So if you took that quick trade, that's great, but I don't like the equal low setup and then a reversal, right? For them to pop this thing back up. So you gotta love it. $15-minute candle looks bearish. You just want follow through, guys. To the downside, right? And it's taking this time. The longer it takes, that's not great for bears. You want it to go now, right? To be honest. And basically kind of trap some people, guys, and head for the lows at 980 area. And it's kind of struggling. Let's see. Come on. Flush, flush, flush. All right, there you go. See if we can get it. Right back up. Come on, baby. All right. It's 981. All right, there's over 10 points, guys. I'm gonna take that off actually. So not gonna give it much room. That's it. And the reason why is because you look at the 15-minute candle, you're kind of digging into that wick. Right? The previous wick down here. And a lot of times you'll get a reaction right back up. So take it off. We'll take it, guys. And you had basically, so this account is up $2,480. We'll take it, almost $2,500, guys. You gotta love it. Somebody said it was equal lows, but we had equal lows. Please explain. What do you want me to explain? I'm like a little confused on that. So guys, if you see equal lows, but then there's a push up and then a rejection back down, it's headed lower, guys. Like you still gotta keep price action in mind, right? That doesn't change, guys. So like if you're looking at these levels here, you see now it's giving you that more downside. But yeah, if you see equal lows, guys, and price pushes back up and then it starts to sell back off with long wicks, then the equal low is invalid because it's weak, right? There's bearish momentum still in the market. So you got to trade. Price action is still gonna take precedent, guys. I just simply said I wasn't gonna give it a lot of room because of the equal low that I saw, right? But once price started to wick off, guys, I took the trade. I mean, clearly I held the trade, so. So I would say keep tuning in, guys. You got to put everything in perspective, right? When you're taking these setups. I feel like 24,980. Yeah, I feel like that could be still in play at this point because we are not back above the 14 EMA. So you just have to be cautious of what price is looking like, guys, and how it's reacting. And that's why I said, right, I'm not going to give it a lot of room. So drop a W in the chat, guys. If you took the trade call out, we actually dropped lower. So do me a solid, hit the like button if you haven't already, and drop a W in the chat if you took the call out for the short. Just trying to make a little money. How many contracts is good on the 50K? Yeah, I'm typically trading one contract per account. Typically, right? If I see a really good setup, guys, and I got a nice stop loss, then I might trade two contracts, right? If I can have a small stop loss. W, we want another one. Well, I mean, I called out two trades, guys. Right, I called out two trades, two winning trades, and I mean, that's what it is. But Yeah, I mean, and look at the, you're getting a reaction right back up, right? Let's look at this on the 5-minute chart, guys. So 5-minute chart right now, you're getting a bullish push back the opposite direction. So yeah, so if you see equal lows, guys, it could be the start of a reversal, right? Make no mistake about it. Like I'm not changing anything. I'm just basically telling you that when you see a push up, guys, on the next candle, so like these lows, right? You see a low of 5 and then a low over here of 0.25. So let's map out these equal lows so you guys can see it, right? I can take all this stuff off because we're at the end of the session. So see these lows, guys? When price, these are pretty much the equal lows, right? Starting with this candle. So you see how price pushed up, guys, formed the top wick and then started to push back down. That's not the ideal setup for an equal low, guys. We're dropping. We're actually rejecting these areas up here, right? So that's bearish. So you're looking to go short because keep in mind, guys, the momentum is down, right? We're still in a short-term downtrend. We had a range that we were stuck in up here, right? Consolidation range that I still have drawn out. We rejected that area. We took a short basically on the break here, the momentum, right, that we saw on the break of this range to the downside. This is where we took that short. It was like a 50 plus point drop. And price is just reacting now. So yeah, you got to put everything in context when you're taking setups, guys. DMoney, can you tell us the trade setups in Spanish? Poquito Español. I love you. Otherwise known as tweezer tops and bottoms. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I was saying earlier, guys. You don't have to trade them. That doesn't mean they don't work. And that doesn't mean that if you know how to use them, they don't work and make you money, guys, right? I'm perfectly okay with that, chat. That if somebody's not a believer in something that I see on the charts, they don't have to be, because I'm the one that's taking the trade. Right? I'm the one that's taking the trade. I'm the one that's putting on the risk. So that's trading, right? It's subjective, and that's what I said earlier on the stream, guys. So I'm just pointing out things that work, guys, that work for me. And like I said, if you see the same thing, guys, or you think that is something that you fits your trading, then hey, you can add it to your arsenal, guys. Actually, I saw somebody on X last night. They tagged me in a post. They made money last night during I think agent session or something off a equal low setup. So I'm perfectly okay with that, guys, right? I'm not gonna lose any sleep if you don't want to take an equal low trade or equal high trade. Like right? I'm just sharing something that is basically price action 101, guys, right? You're looking for clues in the market. You're looking for weakness. You're looking for equal highs, equal lows, bearish engulfing, bullish engulfing, etc. Right? That's basic trading. Shout out to Joel. Thank you from Puerto Rico. Let's go. Yeah. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, man. I definitely want to visit Puerto Rico. DMoney, you should be more like your cousin. Oh man, no, we're gonna get Jerome arrested one way or another, guys. Make no mistake about it. We're gonna get this guy arrested. So, you know. Look at happened with the equal highs at 128. I know. I called that out as well, right? I said the 1 hour chart had equal highs, guys. It's just a start, right? It doesn't mean, so like if you look up here, you had I called that out earlier when I was in the other room, right? And that's what I'm saying, guys. You just have to, whatever works for you guys, it works for you, right? Block out all the outside noise. Don't worry about somebody else telling you that it doesn't work, right? Like, that's for them to figure out on their accounts. Don't worry about that, right? It's your accounts. If it works for you, it works for you. Whatever gets you to in profit, guys, and whatever gets you to pay out. That's all you got to worry about. Let them figure out, you know, what works for them and be okay with that. 5-minute chart right now, you're getting more weakness. Here comes more continuation to the downside, guys. Let's go. You got to love it. Like I said, I would not be bullish right now, guys, unless we're back above the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart, 25,025 area, roughly, right? You had pretty good momentum to the upside. Previous to this run, and now you're getting some sell-off here. So shout out to Mark Ford 9189. We're gonna say the full user ID here because we're a little jealous here. Says he's headed to Turks and Caicos in March. I'm excited. I know you will love it when PW lets you off work to go. LOL. Shout out to Mark. Oh man, yeah, guys, I would love to go. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think out of all the spots I would probably want to visit, like initially, guys, Turks and Caicos, I would love to hit up for sure. That Hawaii, for sure, guys. So it's beautiful there. Yeah, I mean, I see it on social media. I would love to go. Not gonna lie, to Turks. You know, that's a nice little 2 or 3 day action, guys, right? 2 to 3 day action. I did that multiple times. Went to Sandals, different I think 3 different times, guys, in Jamaica, right? To 2 or 3 of their resorts there. So you gotta love it when you're rocking with DMoney, guys, not Jerome. Turks is good if you have company. Go to DR if you're by yourself. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Well, hey, I gotta add DR to the list. I heard that there's some craziness with DR as well, guys. So the baby mama told me that she could not take me around her family members, her aunts and aunties and stuff in DR, guys, because they would try to talk to the boy, you know. So that tells me everything I need to know about DR. Apparently, yeah. So BDH write-off. Yeah, we gotta talk to PW. PW, if you're listening, he tunes in a lot to what I'm on solo, guys. So he might be listening. If he's not listening, guys, drop him a winky wink the next time he jumps in the chat. I appreciate it. So yeah, guys. I mean, I think I'm gonna call it here. I got an appointment at 3 o'clock. That I got to get to, chat. So as we get more continuation to the downside, you got to love it. But am I staying for power hour? Yeah, unfortunately not, guys. I have an appointment at 3 o'clock today that I have to get to, so I will not be trading power hour. But never fear, tomorrow is near. The DMoney show will be back tomorrow at 9 o'clock, guys. For sure. He's lying. Who's lying? I'm not lying, guys. Mars. Mars. There's no reason to lie. Like, right? There's no reason to lie. Like, you wouldn't know if I was lying or not, so I wouldn't have to make up a lie. I literally have an appointment at 3 o'clock, guys. Like I'm not lying about it. You've never heard me tell you that I have an appointment before, so trust me, I'm not gonna lie about going to an appointment. And it's actually for my voice, guys. I'm not so to be honest, because my voice has been like hoarse for some reason. So I don't know if it's like what it is, right? So I don't know if it's like a sinus infection or whatever. So I got to get that checked out. But that's what it is for, since got called a liar here. I guess he's disappointed that I'm leaving him before power hour. Look at the sell-off, guys. Nice little sell-off here, 62 points. And yeah, I'm not taking the day off, right? It's not even, that's the funny part. He's upset because I said I got an appointment. We've been streaming since right before 9 o'clock, guys. So, D-Buddy's tired of the groupies leaving. Nah, I'm not, guys. It's just, honestly, I do have an appointment. Like, I wouldn't lie about that, guys. I try not to lie, guys, if I can help it. I'm not perfect, but I try not to lie, guys. So, I'm not going to lie about going to an appointment. Like, just that would be super random. That will make that up on the fly. So, hopefully, obviously, he probably didn't take those 2 trade call-outs that I had. So, he's probably a little salty there. But, hey, never fear. Tomorrow, the D-Money show at 9 o'clock is near. We'll be back, guys. Make no mistake about it. So, but hey, overall, guys, I mean, the account's green, right? I'm content, chat, right? Called out 2 trades, pretty good trades here. You never know what you're going to get after you had a lot of momentum in the market, right? Especially at the open. This account's up almost $2,500. And obviously, I showed that earlier. The Apex accounts are up over $9,000, guys. So I'm going to call it, chat. Right? So tomorrow I'll be back. PW will be fishing. So you got D-Money Thursday and Friday, guys. So never fear. It'll be near. And let me hit you with the forecast really quick before I leave. Got to keep the streak alive. You know, I feel like it wouldn't be right. So current weather right now in Fort Lauderdale, if you're wondering, 80 degrees, partly cloudy here, guys. The low is 69. So it looks like there won't be any rain. So when I pick my daughter up this afternoon from daycare, I don't have to worry about that. You gotta love it. You know, yeah, no sweaters and jackets in 80-degree weather. But all right, guys, I appreciate the support as always. We don't take it for granted, chat. Right? So we'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow doing it again, guys. Right? So try to make a little money as always. So we'll see what happens. See what the price action looks like. Tomorrow, 9 o'clock, we'll be back. But for now, we gone.